Theorizing that a man could time travel within his own lifetime, Enosh V stepped into the quantum leap accelerator and vanished, striving to put right what once went wrong. I just turned back time on my computer. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Poindexter Lounge. My name is Enosh, aka Enosh Vet. It is great to have you with me in the lounge tonight. If this is your first time to the lounge, welcome. We are so glad that you are here and that you've chosen to stop by and spend some time with us, some quality time with us here at the lounge, because the lounge is a place for nerds. It's a place where you and me and my crew can get together and talk about all the things that we love. Things like TV shows, movies, games, sci-fi, fantasy, comic books, superheroes, toys, and so much more. And if those are things that get you excited, if resetting your computer because your clocks are off and it like won't pull up any of your websites or anything, and it acts all weird and the battery ran dead and everything, then you know what? If those are things that get you excited, it's probably strange, and you might be a tech nerd, which is cool, and I could probably use your help. But if just any of those other things that I mentioned like turn you on, you're also probably a little weird, but you're the kind of weird that I like. So please hit that subscribe button as well as that notification bell and join this growing group of nerds. We're glad to have you. All right. Also, as always, I just want to say a quick shout out to everyone who supports the channel. Thank you all for your kind support. I do appreciate it. Me and my entire family appreciate it. So thank you to everyone who is part of the Patreon. We are getting ready to release some cool new stuff for the Patreon members and the members of the channel. So please get in on that. The Patreon's little as $1 a month, and the memberships are as little as $2 a month. And each has its privileges, each has its own thing. If you're a member, you get cool emoticons, and the more members that we have, the more emoticons that we can have. And also thank you to everyone who gives super chats during the show. Man, it really helps right now. And so thank you guys so much for all you do. And of course, everyone who just likes to support the channel. We got a Cash App down there, we got a PayPal, and we got a Venmo down there. So if you feel so inclined, you can take advantage of that. And then of course, don't forget, we do have the store, so that I can absolutely shill and try to do everything I can to convince you to turn over your bank accounts all to us, because that's that's the thing, right? We got all kinds of fun new stuff in there, and so we would love for you to take advantage of that. All right. So that being said, sorry we got started a little late tonight. We were starting late already because I've had a really full day. A lot of you guys saw, like, I was at the church today. I was sawing paneling and putting it up and doing all kinds of fun stuff like that. And then I had all kinds of meetings with people because, hey, we're trying to grow the congregation and the things that we're doing. And so meeting with a lot of people, just doing a lot of fun stuff like that. But it takes time. And so like I didn't get home till real late tonight. And so I appreciate your patience. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us and sticking around for us. And it means a lot. So, but we're here now, and the computer seems to be working all right. Everything seems. I'm gonna totally jinx it. I know. Geez, I shouldn't even said that. I shouldn't even done that. And it was so wrong. I don't even know why I did that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a great show for you tonight. We got all kinds of fun things planned for you tonight. Just kind of give you a breakdown. First of all, they did the meme. Did you see it? They did the meme. The Spider-Men did the meme. It was so cool. So now the meme has been done. We can all just go home now because the meme has been done by the actual Spider-Man. So look, it was right there. They pointed at each other and everything, and they were in their Spider-Man costumes, and these were grown men who did it right in front of all of us. And yeah. And then they said that they're going to release the movie, so that's cool too. And then, of course, did you hear there might be more than one duel between Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader now? Not just one. Oh, no, it couldn't just be a rematch. It has to be a dual rematch. Get what I did there? It's a dual rematch. Yeah. Wait, this guy's smiling right here. Look at there. He's got a big old smile. No, he didn't think it was funny. All right. So it's going to be a dual rematch, apparently. So we'll talk about that tonight. Also, the Batman 2. what does Matt Reeves have in store for us with the Batman 2, and what could we possibly have to look forward to with that? And also, did you hear what Paramount pulled? They literally announced the new Star Trek movie and a release date without telling the cast. Plus, we got all kinds of game. We're going to play a new game tonight. Our friend Caden's got a new game for us, and we've got some other fun stuff lined up, like a crazy celebrity story that we're going to tell tonight, and so it's going to be fun, right? We're going to spend some time together, and we're just glad to have you here. That being said, we got a whole cast of characters in the back, and we're going to bring them in right now because I just took that picture off because I was getting lazy and I totally forgot that picture was up there, and so now it's off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, you love him, I love him. He's become a staple mark around here. He produces the show Jivin' with Jack, and he does a really good job of that show, although I think the ratings were a little bit better last week. No, I'm just messing. No, they're doing fine. They're doing great. People are loving them. They are taking the internet by storm. Mr. Mayo on bread himself. Caden.
Them pass through the upcoming machinery. For this sandwich, a jizz of mayonnaise is required, which is squirted onto the bread via an automated dispenser.
Wow.
There you go, man. Welcome to the show, man. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
How you doing today?
I'm good. Been good 10 hours ago or 9 hours ago, whenever, and then everything came out, and so
everything came out. You all right?
The news.
Everything came out. Like, were you a little constipated there? I mean, did you need a little help? Was that?
No, I'm good. I didn't need it.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
The only help I need is the stream. So. Oh my god.
Just asking, dude. If everything came out, is it all good?
Yes.
There's the drop. Weird.
That's just weird.
Well, yeah. I mean, but it's all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Also, you love him. We'll see how much. What?
No, it's just Tony.
Yeah, I know Tony's in the back. Tony's ready to go. Tony is like raring to go right there. Tony up there in Canada, eh? Up in Canada, we've called him the drunken Canadian many, many times. I don't know if he is, but I do know that he likes to use some choice words sometimes. So we'll bring him in this one.
Hi, fellas.
Hi, Dirk. Guess what? I've started swearing.
How about you, Daniel? Are you swearing too?
Not yet, but Jerry's gonna teach me.
I'm so confused on like what program was that?
I'll try not to swear, I promise you, but that is amazing. Where'd you find that?
TikTok.
You can find that on a lot.
I'm
TikTok.
Sorry, I couldn't have.
Yeah, no, it's all
I
good.
didn't know you could hear me, dude. Like,
We can't hear you. We can see you though.
We can see you. In the back.
it's amazing.
Caden can now see you because he now has admin rights, so he can now see you.
Right.
So. All right, so let's
Okay,
bring
I
some
was
more
gonna
people
say-
in here. Yes.
Amazing. That's why I was laughing my head off. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. That being said, let's see, who else should we bring in here first? Let's see. Krypton Core. He falls asleep sometimes during the streams, but that's all right. And we're just glad that he got in here because it took him a while. Welcome.
Is he asleep again?
You know what? I come with hot takes. Always come with hot takes.
Dude,
No more hot
I
takes.
get drunk on the show.
My
You
hot
can
take
sleep,
from
man.
the
It's cool.
begin with Dune, BSG, Battlestar Galactica, Star Trek, then Star Wars in that
Okay.
order.
Okay. All right. All right, then also next, blocking out all the haters, we got Thade.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters.
Welcome, Thade.
I got COVID on my computer.
That worked.
He just gave my laptop COVID.
Oh, what's up,
Spit on it.
everybody?
I swear to God, I spit on it. I didn't mean to.
Well, hey, there you go. Also, then next we got the man who mistakenly thinks that what's his name? The Red Rocker. Now I just got the Red Rocker in my head. I can't drive. It's 55. Sammy Hagar is better than David Lee Roth. We all know that that's wrong. We all know that that our good friend
We
Justin
talked about this.
must have had this move done on him one too many times.
Another jerk. Oh no! Here it comes! The greatest move in indie wrestling. I'm telling you, Mike Z. Yes! The dick flick. The dick flick.
Oh my gosh.
Hey man, why can't this be love?
Just saying.
Because when it's love,
This
when
show
it's
is
love,
way
it
better
just
than what
comes
I used to
walking
be on
in.
it.
Love is love. Love is love.
Is that love? Is
What's
it
up,
love?
guys? I just wanted to do that just for a bit.
Is it love that you're feeling?
It
Yeah,
might be.
it's just how I feel inside.
Well,
you know?
and finally, last but not least, the lady that definitely knows better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that she's been given. But I think that maybe she will fall in love again one day, even if it is with a Sasquatch.
Hello.
Hello, Stella.
I did get to see George Michael in concert at Madison Square Garden, though.
Nice.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
What year was that? What
I
year?
have no idea. It was like
94.
90 something. Yeah. I was young.
Hey, me too. It was a great time.
Jeff Glotfelty, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Says, hey, Enosh, good to see you. Hope you are well. Dude, look how nice that is. Dude gave $5 in a super chat.
Just for telling you to have a good day.
Just to tell me to have a good day. I love that. Dude, you just made my day, bro. And I am so very thankful for that. Let's see. What can I give you for that? I got to give you something special for that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Should I give him a Campia?
Give it like
sure, why not?
You want the Campia drop? We'll give him the
food
Campia
out of
drop.
a food out of a dish
I
thing.
dress
What
like a
was that
drunk
thing?
hobo.
What?
I think Tony was talking
This is
over.
old
For some
school.
reason, Tony didn't mute or something. Hold on.
I dress like a drunk hobo.
Wow.
Maybe
Can't be addressed like a drunk hobo.
it didn't have the effect that I was hoping for. It really didn't. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for something more there. So
Moving on.
maybe since we're talking about Spider-Man tonight, right? In the multiverse and the meme, because the meme heard around the world.
And
Nah, wait, so you're saying in this universe, Spider-Man's black? White? Hold on, so let me get this straight. Do you still know an Iron Man? You mean the Tungsten Gentleman? What about Doctor Strange? You're talking about Mr. Weird? Do you have an Aunt May? We got Mima June, the Green Goblin? I got the Turquoise Troll. Are you still talking to Mary Jane? Her name's Happy Dust. You know Captain America? You mean Lieutenant Germany? The Winter Soldier? The Summer Marine? Black Panther? We got the White Puma. Not now. So you're telling me you ain't got the Guardians of the Galaxy? Nah, we got the Supervisors of the Solar System. What about Ant-Man? Termite Buddy. Thanos? Kratos. Do you even have the Avengers? We got the Retaliators. Oh, no, I had to know. Why, Spike Lee? Why? His name is Stan Lee.
Spike Lee.
Thank you, Jeff.
That's great.
You're
That's
awesome,
great.
bro.
I like it.
Oh, that was wow.
I
That's
like
good.
I like it too.
There you go.
It's great.
There you go.
Supervisors of the solar system. Really?
Supervisors of the solar system. Mima June.
June.
Love it. Love it. I love it. I love it.
Roll.
Hey, by the way, all of everyone was reminded that all super chat and all those who become members or join the Patreon, you're automatically put into the running for our next giveaway, which tomorrow I will be putting up a a vote as to what the next giveaway will be. Will it be the Batman Who Laughs series in comic book form? Or will it be our Ghostbusters double feature where you got Ghostbusters 1 and 2 plus the real Ghostbusters cartoon on DVD?
That's just one gift?
That's just one gift, those things together.
Can I just have that?
Can you just have that?
Can you just like send it to me like without even like announce like just send it to me?
Just rig it? Don't tell these people. Just rig it. I've known you for way longer than these people. Just rig it. I've known you way longer than these people. Come on. I'm just kidding. No. I mean, I didn't say nothing. Don't worry about it.
Not that you said it on the air now.
It's like Tony, you're supposed to keep that for yourself until the end.
Jeez.
Or like
learn the rules, bro. Learn the rules.
I'm sorry, I'm just here for the game show. That's all.
It was really depressing when Anthony didn't win the Batman Complete series. A couple of days ago. It was about to kill John Collins. Like, where do you live? Where do you live?
Well, we have yet another guest joining our ensemble of crazies tonight.
Yes.
Glad to have him. Glad that he is here, and somebody that I have really come to enjoy being here on the channel.
The real Sammy Hagar.
No, not the real. Is there a fake Sammy Hagar that we should be aware of?
I think
Justin's like, I almost leaked that. Oh no.
You might own a casino.
You almost licked it? What'd you almost lick?
Leaked.
Leaked. What are you leaking?
Don't answer that.
You got the opposite problem that Caden had. Caden was trying to get it all out this morning, and apparently you're just leaking it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. The co-host of Jivin' with Jack, and of course his own weekly show here on the channel. You all know and love. Something about interviewing the greatest people he knows or something. I don't know. He's already interviewed the greatest person he can possibly know because he interviewed me first. But that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, he loves you. He loves me. Most of all, he loves peanut butter being slapped on your chest.
Here's a trick my Nana taught me on how to make a peanut butter and jelly. First, get your jelly. Then, get your peanut butter. Ready?
Welcome to the show.
Turbo? God, I hope it's Turbo.
Austin.
Austin.
I came in here with good faith, hoping that this wouldn't be but again, I feel attacked.
It's just like
the musical chairs here. We're doing
we got musical Austin.
It's the battle of
but no, cheers to Tony, because I saw he's got a glass there, but and then Justin down there, I love you.
Hi.
Hot. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
Little Sus is in the house.
Isn't that your son?
That is my son. It is my son. Little Sus. What's he asking there? It looks like he's asking for nuggets, fries.
Tater tots? Is it the tater tots?
He's hungry.
You know, that could only be one place, though, really.
Yeah.
McDonald's?
No, probably In-N-Out Burger.
Today I'm going to teach you guys how to make...
Oh, you chose the wrong one, too.
I know.
Here's a trick my Nana taught me on how to see if an In-N-Out burger is ready. All you do is throw a little piece at the wall, and if it sticks, it's done. Ready?
He has this like villainous smile to him.
That's just a waste of.
Can you imagine having to clean up after that guy?
Nope.
He better
probably pays you a good amount to clean that.
It's bad enough cleaning up for the real Logan Paul.
Yes, are we talking No Way Home tonight? If so, I need to leave. We're just talking about literally the digital release, man. Like,
and the meme.
And the meme. They did the meme.
Why do I spend so much time away from this channel? I don't know.
Hey, John Collins in the house. John Collins just won this beautiful bad boy back here. right here. John was our winner of Batman the Complete Animated Series. So I will be sending that out to him. There you go.
Don't John, don't say where you live. Don't ask Anthony where you live because he'll hunt you down for it.
Oh, so I got to tell you something about something. Right. Okay. So John here says, thank you, buddy, for the $10. I appreciate you, man. Says your live streams are totally worth waiting for. I have a genuine question. Why are their entire YouTube channels set up just to be drama filled? And I can't wait for the Batman DVD set to arrive. Thank you. Okay. Well, thank you first of all for being willing to wait for my streams. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Let's see. As far as why are their entire channels set up to be drama filled? Well, man, if I have to answer that question,
don't do it. Don't do it.
It's a loaded question, though. It's a loaded question.
Well, how about this? Is it
don't do
does it
it.
involve us or does it involve other people?
It doesn't involve you, Enosh, because you're not. So
I know, yeah. Well, I think the thing is they start off in the right place and then they just kind of they end up losing their footing, man.
No.
Oh my god, dude!
Nice choice.
Oh, I almost just kicked that rock. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh my god!
It took that guy forever to fall.
Forever for
it. Can I just say also one quick thing on that?
Yeah.
I think Enosh, what I love about you and what people love about you and what people tune in to this channel for is your authenticity.
Genuine.
Number one, and the fact that you try to find the brighter side of things for the most part, and that you try to, you do things like the nerd encouragement. You do things that, and so I think you would rather have your audience honestly be here for the honest things, like your honest takes and your honest, than just drama, for the sake of views.
Yeah, because you know that I hate half of these people here, but I'm in Inash's stream, so I can get along with them because it's drama free.
I imagine I'm a part of the half.
Yep, I am as well.
You're the good half. You're the good half.
I was gonna say, he grew that mustache for you. I swear he did. Look at that thing.
I have to say is this, guys.
I wish I could touch it.
I can't stand Keaton.
And all I have to say about it is this, guys. Always look on the bright side of life.
Always look on the bright side of life. That's right. That's right. Always look on the bright side. I mean, look, things could be a whole lot worse. That's all I'm saying, right? And,
it's pretty sad. You're coming right now.
Things could be a whole lot worse. I mean, like you could be eating clams.
That's gooey duck if anyone doesn't know.
Dude, I'm already Mexican, and that's already like a very well-known dish. I don't eat this
ever again.
That's gooey duck.
Tony's like,
gooey duck.
Yeah,
you say you want to do that again? Is that what you said?
No, I don't. Ever.
这好像这个被放屁了，吸引藏，怎么粘不上呀？开播了啊！哎呀！刚才来了电话，来开解。哇塞！
What?
It looks like so many things.
It looks delicious.
It looks like no, seriously.
It looks delicious.
I'll be honest. Hey, look, cow tongue is delicious. once it's cooked and done all of that,
That's
the whole
the thing.
watching the process of like,
you know what bothers me is the fact that you said that like you tried it uncooked and like fresh from the
I
cow.
know, like, did you try cow tongue
Cow
uncooked?
tongue is delicious when it's cooked. I mean,
When it's cooked.
When it's cooked. Don't make out with the cow or anything.
Don't make out with
No,
You're thinking about the night that it was my senior year, Enosh. I came here because you don't judge, and I thought that was the case, but I guess not. Darn it!
You should go black screen. If you're gonna do that, you gotta go black screen right away and come back.
No, but Enosh, seriously, it looks like a penis.
Hey, Char Char.
No.
Enosh, it looks like a penis, but it opens up like a vagina.
What?
Man.
That was
all I know is that I make no claims. Just
如果能不能下去，请您赏我个双击，形象也不要了，再蘸点辣椒面儿。听说越辣双击越多呀，为了你们的双击，我也是豁出去。
Tiny girl fit all of that in her mouth.
It's like, let me just fit all in my mouth.
How does such a tiny girl fit all of that in her mouth?
I don't know. Toronto Freddy here with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Toronto Freddy. Says, hey, I heard that Doctor Strange 2 has been pushed to June because May is dead.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No.
Got that from heavy
That's
spoilers.
funny.
Wow.
Wow.
Ouch. 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 Too soon, Freddie. Freddie. Oh my god.
Those $5 cats are like, what is that?
Okay, just for that.
Did you know in Spider-Man 2, Mary Jane says,
Go get him, Tiger.
this is because she thought she was talking to Tiger Man, not Spider-Man.
It's just like the best thing ever.
Right. Okay. All right. So, hey, it's funny story time. You ready for a true story, a true celebrity story? I got a funny true celebrity story for you. Here we go.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll
Once upon a
transition.
time.
We'll transition away from the My Young Duck thing, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. So here we go. Kristen Bell said her family farts so much they didn't smell rot in their home.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Yes. Says so the quote is I'm like
that's not a fucking thing.
it is a thing. It is a thing.
No,
I'm like,
it's not
does
a thing.
anybody listen? She says, I'm like, does anybody else smell this? Like burning garbage smell? The actor said on Dak Shepard's podcast.
Oh my god.
Yes. So she stinks. Well, this stinks. Kristen Bell says her family is so gassy that their collective farts mask the odor of a serious problem. The woman of the house actress, the woman in the house across.
The woman.
What kind of is that? The title of her show?
No, it's a parody of The Woman in the Window.
So it's
the
called
girl
The Woman in
window.
the House Across the Street from the Girl in the Window.
Yes.
Don't drink your juice in the hood while.
Like I said, not real. Let's go.
No, the story is real.
No, it's not.
The story is absolutely real.
My question is this: what are they feeding their children that their shit smells so bad?
That
But
it
think about it.
in the house.
If they're feeding their kids and the same thing, it's gonna smell alike, right? Think about it.
No. This is not
They
real.
just got
By
a
the way,
pile of the same smell.
This is real. This is absolutely
not real.
real.
Not a real thing.
Look, man, I
You
don't
know,
know what to say.
farts, unless there's shit on the floor, that will smell up the place. But if there's not, farts, they don't linger. This is not a real thing.
This is real.
Fake.
Will you
news.
listen to the story? Will you listen to the story?
I would love the story, but I know it's not
Where we
real.
going?
It's
Halo
awesome,
Burger?
though. Let's do it.
That sounds nice right now. Halo Burger. Their tater tots smack.
My tongue is so dry.
I know, I'm gonna get you a shake.
Ooh. Sounds good to me.
Oh my goodness. Boy. He's gone.
My hair is so weird. I can't feel my teeth. My teeth gone?
Yes.
Wait, no. All my teeth are gone?
No. I only took 2 teeth out.
Oh, okay.
All my teeth are gone?
What?
I want to see what my teeth look like.
They took your teeth out.
I know I want to hold them. Oh, it's just so weird. I always saw those videos. And people were like,
What kind of ice cream do you want?
ooh, strawberry.
Okay.
Strawberry.
Ooh, strawberry.
That's my son. That's little sus in the chat. There he is.
The little sus.
The little sus. The little sus. His album is dropping. No.
Yeah.
Little sus. There you go.
Yeah.
There isn't a tater tot emoji.
Matt.
All right. So back to the absolutely true story.
Baked potato.
Right. Back to the absolutely true story of Kristen. This was from the Huffington Post, by the way.
These are also the guys that don't believe in washing their hair, mind you.
I'm just telling you. Listen. It's from the Huffington Post. All right. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Wait a second. You know what? I'm sorry. I have to apologize. We have one more person joining. I absolutely have left him in the back there, and nobody told me, and I just didn't know. So I apologize. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. For some reason, he keeps getting dissed by me, and I don't mean to. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play him in with a little trumpet sound. No trumpets were harmed in the making of that.
Oh, well, that's good. My brother is a big jazz player. But anyway, guys, hey, thank you very much. How's everybody doing tonight?
Non-Kino cinephile.
Hey,
Hello.
Hola,
Hey,
¿cómo estás?
Again, I feel kind of awkward. I kind of played the intro before. Jeez, now I'm kind of
Hola.
awkward. But, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing
good?
tonight?
We're doing good.
It's the end of the world, man. It's the end of the world.
You know, I
Cheers.
You know what? I'm gonna say, if I just may for a bit here, if I may, I know I'm gonna kind of sound scrambled here, but this whole Ukraine-Russia thing is kind of very personal to me because I have a close friend that's actually in Ukraine right now. I can't get any contact with him at all, and I pray and hope that his family will make it out of this tragic, awful event unscathed. I hope his family members are going to be all okay, and you know, I was actually considering not coming on the show because of that, but I keep my promise, and here I am, and I think I kind of need a good distraction.
All right. Well, we hope the best for him for sure. We hope the best for them for sure, and we're gonna try to keep things level-handed here with some fart jokes. All right,
that's good. That's good. You know what I hate. Hey.
Whoa! We got Anthony Grigsby coming here with the orange. He's bringing the orange. Bring in the orange. I love when the colors start to go up. Like, you start seeing that orange and that red start popping, and you're like, whoa, hey now. Whoa, hey now. All right. Anthony with a $30.99 Australian super chat. Thank you, sir. Says, sorry for the late Are you kidding, man? We can get comments all through the night, man. There ain't a time frame.
Who's there?
It's not like, oh, we're an hour into the show. Enosh will not accept any more super chats. Enosh has a strict rule that if you don't get those super chats in within the first hour,
30 minutes.
Yes, Enosh will not take your money.
That's my strict rule.
Yeah,
You're probably prime time in Australia. That's the way you
I know,
freaking
man.
do this.
Heck yeah.
Can I just say something real quick? Hey,
Yes,
Anthony was added to the group chat recently, and I absolutely love having Anthony. It's so great to have Anthony in there. And
super
I've been
positive.
watching. I watch the streams on replay and stuff. I can't wait to interact more with him. He's awesome. I love Anthony.
Anthony is cool. Says, sorry for the late comment, but hi, everyone. I hope you have a great show. I'm listening while I work, but I just wanted to say I look forward always to the show and for feeling I belong somewhere among you all. Love you all. Man, I love the spirit of this show, man, so far. I swear. It's just a love fest, man. Look, we got a full panel. We got tons of people in here. Anthony, I love you too, man. And you know what? In the spirit of this next, in the spirit of actually getting to this, this very true story.
Okay,
Actual video, actual video of Kristen's house. Oh, you know what? And then Robin showed up.
Quick, Robin, the bat gas.
Just wow.
Y'all are disgusting.
It's not me. It's Enosh.
Dude, what? You never fart in your sleep before? You act like, come on.
Come on.
Yeah,
That's weird.
check your phone. You probably fart 3 times in your sleep.
I have one of those apps. I've farted a few times in my sleep, I found out.
Yeah, if
Really?
you check your phone, if you got that app, they're like, yeah, you farted like 4 times. I don't know why I want to know that. I just don't care. But why does that app actually tell you? You farted 4 times or you're sleeping. Oh, wow. Great.
Oh wow!
Oh wow! That's
you look at your butt. Oh wow! I didn't know you could do that at night.
Wow! Why? Thank you.
They're like, you snored for 3.5 minutes, but you farted 4 times. Oh, excellent! And then you check your stats. You have to check your stats for the month like it's a baseball card. You're like, oh, all right then. 40
Well, that's what
games
that weird
played,
face in my mouth was.
64 farts.
I'm just like, what?
68 minutes of snoring. You know?
Oh my god!
Wow.
It's true. It's true.
As long, look, if you're gonna record them, at least use a good mic.
Hey, if your phone.
I like how we heard Tony started talking, and then it was like, and then he got muted, and then the clip played, and then you see him continuously talking, so you have no clue.
Yeah, but we couldn't hear him. Okay, so the woman in the house across the street from the girl in the window star shared the very unsettling story of her husband Dax Shepard's on her husband Dax Shepard's podcast.
On her husband. So she farted on her husband?
Expert on Monday. Man, this is so wordy. Come on, Huffington Post. Come on, man.
Like you could have said Pittsburgh. No.
Right. Bell explained that the couple allows their 2 daughters, Delta, 7, and Lincoln, 8, to sleep in their bedroom every night on the floor. What?
What?
My dogs sleep in my bed with me. Tiffany just bought us a king-size bed. We're getting rid of our we've got an adjustable bed that I've had for like several years now. When I went through my divorce before, I bought an adjustable bed because I wanted to be comfy. And it massages. But it's a queen size.
And you were
bed.
fat.
It's a queen size bed. Now we got 3 dogs sleeping with us. So now it's like we've gotten to that point where it's like, do I want a massaging bed? Yes, but do I also want to be able to put covers over my body and not be freezing cold and like literally lay on the edge of the bed? Yeah, I'd like that too. So Tiffany got that, and but yeah, like who's making their kids sleep on their floor?
Sleep on the floor.
Yeah. Okay. So they allow. I love the way it says they allow their 2 daughters to sleep on their floor in their bedroom every night on the floor, while she and Shepard sleep on an Uller mattress pad. An Uller? Uller mattress pad, which uses a water-based system for heating and cooling and costs about $1,200 for the queen size on Amazon. Belle said that earlier during the week, the family was settling in for bed when she caught a whiff of a really raunchy smell. She was wondering, is Tony here? And I'm like, who's farting? And all three of them are like, it's me, she said. So my whole family has gas. Big deal. Apparently everybody had gas.
Everyone has gas sometimes.
Look, everyone has gas sometimes, right? I mean, like, gas is just a thing.
We all
Everybody
pass gas.
farts. Everybody farts. Everybody farts. I'm just saying.
Everybody poops.
They do.
But people that
gas prices.
There's-
Sounds like you could use some big ass savings.
The
Love
book.
some big
I
ass
swear to
savings.
God.
Kmart Shop Your Way members save 30 cents a gallon.
30 cents a gallon? That's a big ass discount. Big ass discount.
A really big ass discount. Really big ass discount.
Honey, this solves your big ass problem.
Totally solves my big ass problem.
Dad, look at that big ass truck.
Big ass man.
Hello, big ass man.
Shop Your Way members get big ass savings.
It's Jake.
Yes.
I got a big gas.
I got a big ass.
one. All right.
Not
So she's
that.
like, who's farting? And all three of them are just like, it's me, it's me. Says, but the next morning, Belle noticed that the rancid odor persisted. Man, that's a long fart right there.
Oh.
She goes, I wake up in the morning and I go, wow, nobody's gas is dissipated.
Oh.
That's what I like to wake up in the morning. I like to wake up in the morning and the first thing I think of is, wow, nobody's gas is dissipated. That gas is lingering. Good Lord.
you have to let it linger.
Yes. Did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have
Had
to
to
pull my
let it
finger?
linger.
Says, but it also smells like it's burning, she said.
Oh.
Yes. Belle
We
noticed.
didn't start the fire. It's the real river.
Hey, it's not karaoke night.
Oh, it was starting, but it ended up farting.
They end up farting.
Belle noted that it was so bad that she felt like she needed oxygen.
Oh.
I feel
That
like
means-
that's a little over the top.
Gravity.
You
I
really
mean,
think
if
she
it's
needs
a gas
a
leak, then I
very
think
good cleaner to come to her house? Because if it smells
Okay.
like shit in her house,
Okay,
there's
well,
a problem.
calm down. Okay, so she feels like nobody's gas is dissipated, but it smells like it's burning. Then she says that it felt so bad. She was so bad that she felt like she needed oxygen and quickly opened up the French doors to their room. Shepard admitted that initially he felt like his farts were to blame. That's the guy. That's the guy in the house. Yes, honey, my farts last for 8 hours. Yes.
That's the guy who started Idiocracy, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly. Yes.
Um,
Yep. Great movie. It says, I felt guilty because minimally I knew I contributed to it and perhaps was the leader of it, he said. Belle said that oddly enough, the smell hadn't gone away by the next morning. So she aired out the room again. 2 days on this fart, man. That's a fart. Let me tell you something. I have farted some farts in my life, but never a
That's a dead
2-day
body
fart.
under your bed.
I know what I can tell what happened. I already know what happened.
Okay,
Dead
well,
body under the bed.
So she
Dead
aired
body
out
under
the
bed.
room. She aired. Steve-O is underneath because he was part of the Jackass team, so Steve-O is probably underneath there. So she aired out the room again. She washed her sheets and lit some candles. And when she settled into bed that night,
Were they
the
Gwyneth
stench,
Paltrow candles?
the stench was still pungent.
Ouch.
Smell like vagina there, I bet. I mean
No, no.
vagina.
Oh, okay.
It's one of her kids' diapers with poop hitting the AC.
All right. Austin, has it been 30 minutes already? Austin
think
hasn't
it
been
might
here
be
no 30 minutes. He hasn't been here.
He's
no 30
lying.
minutes. Lying,
Liar.
liar. We've only been on the
Liar.
air for 48 minutes, and you ain't been here 30. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he was a
liar.
Who's jumping off about
Ship my
32
pants.
minutes?
Right here?
Somebody? Or am I
Ship
leaving?
my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
We found the problem.
My bad.
That's my favorite Super Bowl commercial this year. I swear to God.
I think we found the problem.
I just shit my bed.
Okay, so
drawers.
Okay, so they lit candles. They washed their sheets, but still nothing. It was still pungent. She goes, I'm like, does anybody else smell this? Like rotten garbage? Like burning garbage smell? And here, of course, is Dax Shepard pointing at her, saying, "Yeah, it's Kristen."
Oh, that's gross.
You don't want to make that into a candle, let me tell you.
Oh no. Maybe you do. You never know.
Yeah, to each their own. Bell said that
there's
the
some
only
weird news out there.
All right, Bell said that the only other family member who smelled it was Delta. And you know what they say? Whoever smelt it, Delta. Delta'd it? Dealt it?
What are you trying to
Whoever
say?
smelled
That
it,
is the
dealt
worst joke alive right now.
Worse than yours earlier, huh? Okay. All right. So Bell said that the only other family member who smelled it was Delta, who is smell sensitive.
Well, why didn't she say anything?
Smell sensitive.
Whoever smelt it.
I don't know what that was. It was Delta. Okay, who is smell sensitive. All right, here we go. Ready? Lincoln and Dax can't be bothered. So Delta and I are, well, gaslit. Well, we're being gaslit.
Whoa.
Bell said.
I can't. You know how funny this is. I can't take this anymore.
They're being gaslit.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh God.
You know what I think? I think they need to learn how to take care of themselves a little better.
Big, but about this big about toilet paper, and you come behind and you wipe between your butt cheeks. Okay, you gotta go up in between your butt cheeks to make sure you get the poop out. Listen though, when you wipe it up, you wipe and then.
I think those are two, like, I don't think balloons should represent a butt, because you know now the kids think that their butts can open that wide to wipe.
You need to send
Some
that to me.
people's butts can open that wide.
That's
oh, my stomach hurts right now. Seriously, you need to send that to me. I have friends that need to see that, what you just said.
Okay, John here with the $5 super chat says, okay, well, I totally enjoy the live stream for what it is, but please tell me, what is that woman actually cutting in the first video? It's
a gooey duck. It's a gooey
duck.
It's a gooey duck.
It looks like a penis.
It does not. It's gooey duck. It is a form of a clam.
It looks like a penis. That's what I said. I didn't say it was a penis. It looks like a penis.
Well, you're the first one. You're the first one to think that.
The whole internet thinks that. The whole internet thinks that.
We're showing her eating clam. That's what we're showing is her eating clam. That it's
gooey duck clam.
Gooey duck clam. That's what.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. It's funny because she's cutting a clam with scissors. That's the point of the joke.
Yeah, hurts your soul every time you see it, though, doesn't it, John? I looked right in the camera and said that too, because it hurts my soul too. I understand, John. It's freaking weird. Weird.
Look, if eating clams is weird, then I guess it's
no, it is not.
It's not weird eating clams. That's weird doing something else.
Just eating penis clam is weird.
We got clams. Little weird. Especially if you don't use the scissors. Think about biting it off.
Well, she did.
Yeah, she was in one of them.
Sorry, boys.
So you're suggesting getting a mouthful of penis clam?
Gooey duck.
Gooey duck, it's not.
如果能不能下去，请您赏我为双。
来一个外国产的怪物。
It's a clam.
来一个狠的。觉得我够拼的啊！双击走你，走了吓尿了都。
That just looked all sorts of
I
wrong.
don't ever want to see that ever again. I never want to see that again. I'm sorry.
Tony,
I'm
you're
sorry I said
hilarious.
anything, Enosh. I'm sorry I said anything. I have to go.
Oh.
Little scene there, one of the deleted scenes from Spider-Man No Way Home.
Oh god.
I guess that was
the
Toby,
Toby
huh?
scene. It's one of Toby's scenes.
Yes. Totally. All right, back to the story. Back to the story.
All
Remember
right.
when we last left this, she felt like she was being gaslit because Lincoln and Dax can't be bothered, so Delta and I are being gaslit. So the couple had their daughters help them search the room for dog poop or rotten food, but they came up empty. The next day, Kristen enlisted Lincoln to help her find the source of the reek. Finally, Belle decided to check the bottom corner of the mattress where Shepard sleeps, which she described as his feet corner.
What?
What?
You heard me right. His feet corner.
Okay.
And she said and said that she almost passed out from the odor.
They don't wash their sheets that often.
Well, I think they found his Kermit the Frog puppet.
And we'll see you next week on the Muppet Show. Yay!
In the theaters.
There you go. John says, yes, sir, my soul is damaged.
Yeah. I understand. I totally
It's
understand.
so
I'm with
bad.
John. I'm so with John.
Just saying. Okay, so they go to his feet corner. And they almost pass out from the odor. It turns out it was their Uller pad that was responsible for the ratchet stink.
What the hell is an Uller pad?
It's the thing that we just talked about. It warms the bed with water, right? So it was. So it says Belle explained that the bed needs to be filled with water on occasion for it to cool or warm the bed, and it ends up that Shepard accidentally filled it up with protein shake.
Are you serious?
He's an idiot, obviously.
Yes.
So,
yeah,
the whole
it
story
is Dax
is
Shepard
fake.
we're talking about.
My
here.
husband is an idiot.
Basically.
Yeah.
The moral of the story. You're an idiot.
Hey, I need to fill up the bed, the water bed thing. Let me put some protein shake in it. Okay, it gets better. Here we go.
Oh, it gets better.
Shepard explained that he usually keeps 2 glasses of water on his messy nightstand every night, but he grabbed an old protein shake he had there instead of a glass of water when the mattress needed to be refilled in the middle of the night. First of all, if you need to refill the mattress, you just go and you get a container of water and you put it in the mattress. You don't grab like the nightstand water that you're drinking to put
And
in
why
the
is this happening in the middle of the night? That's the other
Apparently
thing.
they
Like,
needed
if
it
you
to
wake up,
warm
like
or
my
cook-
bed's a little squishy. I need to add
It
some
needs to
water.
be warmed up. My bed needs
I
to be
need to add
warmed up.
some
I need-
water to this shit. It's a little squishy.
Yeah,
You know, like-
I need to go right now, and I'm going to put some protein shake in it. Okay.
And maybe you thought like,
Hey.
make it
Okay,
beefy.
calm
This
down.
would be a beefy bed.
The couple did everything they could to flush the protein shake, which Shepard admitted had probably been sitting in the system for about 10 days.
Because you know it was Kristen going, what the fuck did you put in the bed? What are you, an idiot? You put protein shake in there? Now you're going to wash it out. You know it was
out of
her.
the pad.
She's
Well,
like,
they did. They
"Wash that
tried.
out."
They tried. Shepard said he even used a power washer to get the fluid out, or to get the liquid out.
he did.
But by the time the couple had done all this, they were exhausted and actually slept on it, even though they said the pad still stunk. Shepard said he did not sleep peacefully and kept having nightmares about the pad. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Including dreaming that it was filled with maggots. And he woke up in a
Excellent.
panic.
Wow. What a great story.
The couple said they'll probably need to buy a new pad.
I know, it's like...
The couple said they'll probably have to buy a new pad. Really, Sherlock? You solved that
I'm
one,
gonna put some
Thanks,
protein
Enosh.
shake
I'm
in
gonna
there.
sleep well tonight.
Just saying. Have nightmares about the protein shake. Like
you can hear the wife yelling at you. You put a fucking protein shake in there? Wash that out! Then you continue the story. He's like, he tried to wash it out. Didn't work. Wife hates you now. You know?
Thanks.
But we were so tired, he convinced her to fall asleep on it. You know?
They still slept on it. That's the crazy thing. They still slept on it.
I know. Because you can hear like the sub verse in your head, like, don't worry, honey. It'll be fine. We'll get a new one tomorrow. We just need to sleep tonight. It's good. We've all done it. Come on.
Waking up in a cold sweat.
Dirty bed.
Waking up in a cold sweat because you can't warm your bed.
Rich people.
Maggots! Maggots everywhere! Maggots everywhere!
There's maggots on me!
There's maggots everywhere! No, honey, that's just your feet.
The protein shake.
It's just rich people with $6,000 bed problems. Well,
Right.
we have like the rest of us are like.
I guess we'll have to get. Oh yeah. See now, okay. So Belle and Shepard are a popular and influential Hollywood couple. I love the fact that they have to put that in there, but they do have a history of oversharing details about their private life. In July of 2021, they helped spark a cultural conversation about how often someone should bathe when they had Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher on Armchair Expert. Kutcher and Kunis remark that they only wash their kids when they see dirt on them. Remember, we shared this story.
Right. Yeah.
We shared this story just a few months ago, and it spurred several celebrities to unnecessarily share their showering habits with the public. In conclusion, this is all very gross.
And they should stop
Everybody
sharing
knows
these
Megan
stories.
Fox is a stinky bitch. That's all we know.
Well,
Megan
here's
Fox
the
does
thing.
not
Here's the thing.
shower.
The original story that I read, it's obviously been updated since then because the original story, and they did make the correction because a previous version of this story stated that the mattress pad was filled with maggots.
Oh,
not that
that's
he
amazing.
dreamed about maggots, but that it was actually filled with maggots. That
How
particular
is that
disgusting
possible?
detail seems to have actually been part of a nightmare Shepard had while smelling the rotten pad in his sleep.
Maggots don't go to rottenness, they go to blood. Or meat. They don't go to rotten. So
Or feet. Or feet.
No, they don't. No, like maggots eat blood, right? So that's
What's
it.
up, DC Talk? What's
What's
up,
up,
DC
DC?
Talk? What's up, bro? So yeah. So there you go. That's your real celebrity
Disturbing
story.
news of the week, as you'd like to call that.
Yes.
Enosh's disturbing news of the week.
Or like I used to call it on my radio show, the Nosh Pit. I did, and I'm
That's
going to
funnier.
start posting. I'm going to
That's
start
funnier.
posting episodes of my old radio show, The Rock Show, where you can hear the Nosh Pit in its full glory for members and patrons. So if you are a member or a patron, you have that to look forward to. You can hear all of my cool old radio days and our topical discussions that we had on The Rock
I'm one
Show.
of those things, or
You
two
are.
of those
You
things.
are. You are. You are.
I-
You are.
one or
By the
two.
way, Tony, did you get my message about your sweatshirt that came to me instead of you?
Yeah, I got the other one. Extra
Yep.
large is huge, by the way. But that's okay. I like it. It's like a little sweatshirt.
I can send
down
you a
the-
large. I can send you a large. I'll send you a large.
No. I think you sent me double extra large a lot. It's all good. I love
I
them.
sent you an
Either
extra
way,
large.
we're good. We're
Well,
good.
you
We're
tell
good.
me what size you want. We're gonna have this
I think
conversation
the
live
first
on the
time you
air.
sent me a large,
Five
second time you
times.
sent me an extra large.
5 hours later.
I have them both. I can put one on right now. Do you want me to put one on?
What do you want? Do you want large or extra large? Do you want large or extra large?
I'm only an extra large in the winter. I'm a large in the summer. So you pick. It doesn't matter.
When are you
Whatever
gonna wear the
season
hoodie?
you send it to me.
Where are you gonna win? When you gonna wear the hoodie? In the winter or the summer?
That's just probably the winter. So give me the extra large.
Yeah, I mean you are in Canada, so I mean it's cold up there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
I just want to know. Wait. How cold is it?
I think it's
where you are
amazing.
right
I think
now?
it's amazing that you've decked your igloo out the way that you have.
How cold is it where you are right now? I'm just
It
curious.
is 17 degrees.
Minus, Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit, yes. It is 17
So
degrees.
that is
Fahrenheit.
really cold, isn't it?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's cold, yeah.
It's really cold here right now, and in Fahrenheit, it's 40 degrees.
Let me
there's
check
a
again.
palm. There are flowers in my front yard and a palm tree, if you really want to know, because it doesn't snow here. I live in a tropical place compared to you.
Apparently.
We don't get
Siri.
snow. We
Hey,
don't get
Siri.
snow. I live on the coast, man.
Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri.
Yeah.
Hey, Siri.
Ask her. Oh,
God,
why is it asking my phone? You just asked my phone. Go do it. Do it.
Hey, Siri.
Say it again.
Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. How cold is it in Flint, Michigan?
Oh my God, you turned my phone on. Hey Siri, how cold is it in Flint, Michigan?
I certainly think that it's cold.
-9. minus 9 Celsius. Yeah.
What is that like? This voodoo witch doctor stuff? You're gonna.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
I can't believe you
why
just
is
turned my
Siri
phone
not
on.
working? I don't understand why my Siri is not working. Hey Siri.
Because you turned my phone on, you idiot. I don't know how.
How cold is it outside?
It's currently clear and 16 degrees. Expect
What?
snow starting tonight. Temperatures are heading up from 12 degrees to 25 degrees this afternoon.
Wow.
What is that Celsius, Siri?
Why do you hate life?
Hey Siri, why do you hate life? But I could search the web for it.
Hey Siri, do you have a steady boyfriend? Hey Siri, do you have a steady boyfriend?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
My phone just answered you. I'm looking at my phone.
Give me something to ask Siri. Chat. Give me something to ask Siri. Hey Siri, does this town need an enema?
Okay, I found this on the web for check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Batman.
Batman.
Say it again.
Enigma.
Hey
Watch
Siri.
my phone turn on. Say hey,
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Oh, now it's.
I hope
I
so.
thought so. It says I thought so. I didn't say a word.
Hey Siri. My friend Tony wants to date you.
It was thinking. It's like every other girl. She was just
It
thinking
just says,
about
I'm not sure I understand. I think she's a little shy, Tony.
It's like
Hey,
the
Siri?
Magic 8 Ball.
Do you have a problem with Canadians?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Hey Siri, do you have an answer for anything?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
That's a no. That's a no.
Siri, is there a reason
Hard
why
no.
you hate me?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Hey Siri, do you think I'm cute?
I think you're great just the way you are.
Tell me I'm
You're-
ugly without telling me I'm
Mine
ugly.
said it. You're perfect the way you are. Oh my God, you said it. And my phone said the same thing.
Hey Siri, have you ever been
Do it.
drunk?
What?
I don't know how to respond to that, it says.
Have you ever been drunk? She's not speaking. Hey, Siri.
She's drunk right now.
Apparently. Hey, Siri. Do you drink?
I don't drink, but I have a thirst for knowledge.
That's exactly what my phone just said. I don't drink. I have a thirst for knowledge. You just fucking made my phone say that too. How are our voices that similar?
It's not. It's just called technology, dude. The phone just listens to whoever asks a Siri question.
It answered the exact same thing.
You're in absolute shock right now. I don't know.
I am. Because it made me like do my voice recognition.
Hey Siri, what's my name?
You're asking me, Anash.
Siri's like, I don't know who you are.
That's what mine says. I don't know who you are, but you can tell me. In Siri settings, tap your info. Is that what yours says?
No, mine knows my name.
Mine does not.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Put it up. Put it up to the speaker. Ready?
Okay.
Hey Siri. I want you to call me your big bad daddy boy.
You need to unlock your iPhone first.
I have to unlock my iPhone first.
From now on, I'll call you your big bad daddy boy. Okay.
It didn't say it.
Even your Siri.
Mine wants to still call me that. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Hey Siri.
Yeah.
I want you to call me your big bad daddy boy from now on.
It just changed like something in my settings. It's
Okay,
like I've changed your settings.
Okay, put it back up now. Put it back up now. Put it back up now. Hey Siri. What's my name?
You're asking, I don't know who you are, but you can tell me. In Siri settings, tap on my info, and then choose your.
It still didn't know my name.
Okay, let's try it. Hold on, one more time. One more time. Ready? Here we go.
Okay. Wait.
Unlock it. Unlock it.
Okay.
Hey Siri. My name is your big bad daddy boy.
What can I do for you?
Change my name to your big bad daddy boy.
You can change your nickname once you set up your contact information. In Siri settings, tap on my information and choose
No,
your name.
it's not gonna do it.
No, because I haven't set my name. But
Oh well.
that would, if I had set my name, that would work so well.
Yes, it would. Could have
I
made
can't
big
believe
bad booty
you,
daddy.
You could actually do that to my phone.
Oh my god.
But
Hilarious
hey,
that you can do that to my
Big
phone.
Dub Productions, or Reactions. I'm sorry, Big Dub Reactions. There is only one big bad booty daddy, and it's this man.
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got a...
What?
Brought to you by the Capital One WWE Visa card.
I'm
When
very
you just
confused
need
by
to crush high prices and need 1% cash back on all internet things.
The internet things.
Don't leave home without it, brother. Roar.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. It's just cardboard. It's not real. That'd be nice.
Check it.
Capital
Just
One.
check it on the screen.
Capital One. It can be in my wallet.
What's in your wallet?
All right.
No,
I have
seriously,
Capital
what's in your wallet so I can
Actually,
steal
I
everything?
actually do have Capital One in my wallet.
Really?
I think.
Why don't you show it
Yes,
to
I
us?
do.
So then we can copy every information.
Don't show it to us. You did not just show us your credit card.
I
just
covered
showed-
half the fucking numbers. Don't worry about it.
It's like, show it to us. And you're just like, don't show it to us.
I covered the numbers, dude. Don't worry.
No, dude.
I'm not an
Someone's
idiot.
gonna figure out the numbers.
Not an idiot.
Dude.
Not an idiot.
Dude.
I covered all the numbers. Don't worry.
I'm going to be hearing,
figure out the
Enosh, I'm going to have to
numbers.
change all my
Really?
credit card information on your Poindexter Lounge stuff there. I'm going to change the Patreon, and I'm going to have to change the member stuff.
Not for me. We're good. Look, I covered the numbers.
Hey, I'm gonna show you guys my ID, my my social security.
Wait, I just want to make sure I cover the right side of the numbers. Oh yeah, I covered the good side. Okay, we're good.
You didn't.
We're good.
No, you didn't. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
cover
did.
the last 4 digits. No, you didn't. You covered the first 4
I
digits.
did.
You covered the
covered the
first
last.
4 digits.
Oh,
You covered
well,
the first
doesn't
4
matter.
digits.
It don't matter.
No, it does matter.
It does
There's
matter.
more.
It doesn't matter.
Well, let's
Trust
just
me.
give him the security number on the back now.
I think it's like.
Don't say it.
Shut up. Like technical
I have no
difficulties.
idea
We'll be
what
right back.
Right. It's like,
All right.
You
All right.
think-
So Caden,
you think
Caden's
that
got a
matters to
game
me,
before we jump
honestly?
into our stories tonight. So Caden, I'm going to give you a second. Go ahead and is everybody here? Everybody's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, Justin.
I am here.
Thade.
Thade's here.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been super quiet. I've just been.
It's all right. We were
Yeah.
chatting. Justin, are you here?
Justin, are you here? I think we lost.
Justin, no.
Lost
No,
Justin.
Justin,
We
no!
lost Stella. We lost Stella.
Yeah, we lost Stella.
She said she was taking a phone call. She'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's cool.
Justin.
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 Why did you say that?
Justin Bieber? Nah, Justin
No,
proper.
he's Canadian, and we don't like him.
You don't like
So
Justin
do
Bieber?
Canadians consider Justin Bieber a Canadian or not?
Well, not anymore. And like him and Solan can stay in Vegas. It's okay.
Who?
You know, if they do anything awesome, we'll still say they're Canadian. But other than that, just stay there. We're good.
Oh my god. All right. I think, but we still have enough people here.
Okay, I'll be right
Let's
back.
do it.
Oh my god. No.
You're like, let's do this fucking thing, and Enoch is like,
Enoch's just
fucking
like,
out.
I'm out of here.
You were just about to do your thing, and he was like, no, I'm out.
No. You know what? We don't have enough anymore. Once Enoch left, we didn't.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Yeah. We just will
Obviously,
sit here
it's screens.
and wait in silence.
I actually don't know how much longer this freaking thing's gonna last for me, though. Let's put the.
Yeah, same here. I'm not really in the mood to talk about pop culture, if I'm being honest.
Well, we're not gonna be. We're gonna play a game.
Just do the game with us, and then you can.
No, I mean, I'll stay.
Yeah.
I'll stay for like another 30 minutes, until Enoch gets back, and then we'll talk a little bit about stuff there. But man, God, this week is.
I don't think Enoch is back in like 5 seconds. I don't think Enoch is going anywhere.
Enoch left.
Oh, shit!
Is anybody hearing an echo?
Hello?
No, I'm on like a. Oh shit! Never mind. It's just me.
Justin's buying all the statues on Tony's card right now. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy some stuff with Tony's card now.
Don't worry. That one has not a whole big limit. The other one has 25 grand, but that one's max.
There's like lets us know like his. It's like my credit score's this and my.
But that one's got shit on it, so don't worry about it.
Hold on, let me see what Justin is. Yo.
There we go. That should work.
Justin Bieber, the actor? I didn't know Justin Bieber wasn't. There's an actor named Justin Bieber.
I don't think Justin Bieber is an actor. Only if they like credited him for going on to like Saturday Night Live. They
Thade, are you either snoring to?
No, I'm humming.
I know.
The hell happened to Enoch?
Enoch, he said, "All right, be right back," and it's been I don't know how long.
Oh, that's right. Well, I got 19%, so that's all I got.
We're waiting on Enosh to play this game. You know what? Let me just play. You know what? Let me see.
Oh, shit, I just got kicked out.
I've been thinking about blowing up my toaster, but then I would make my bread hot and hard at the same time.
Fuck just happened?
Tony's frozen.
I just broke.
Tony's frozen. Frozen.
I am
ice.
frozen. What the fuck?
He
We'll
can
see
talk,
Tony.
but his visual is frozen.
Yeah, my mouth is still working. What the fuck? That never seems to stop, but that's a problem at my work too. So don't worry about it. There we go.
This
Thank
is
God
a fun
I
game.
fucking work in a restaurant, so I can talk as much as I want.
This is a fun game of waiting on Enosh and waiting on Justin.
All right, I'll text him. I'm gonna text him and see what the fuck he's doing.
Justin!
Yeah, I'll be like,
Now you wanna get
what
nuts?
are you doing?
Come on, let's get nuts.
Oh, he's
I'm
probably
just
coming.
stalling time with that.
Yeah.
This is his stream. Why would he not be here?
He's. I don't
He's
know where
probably
he is.
having technical difficulties.
No, he's. I see him. See, he's right there.
He has returned.
That's it.
No, he hasn't
Oh.
returned. I put
And
him
he
in the
left
stream,
again.
and then I left.
Of course. Now he's gone again. So he's having
Now he's going again.
difficulty.
Enoch better not come back in a wig.
Wait, maybe I should be like one of the boys. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
E.T.
Look.
E.T. See, hold on.
Nah,
Like
no,
it
I
looks
like
like
the
E.T..
cam. I don't mind the cam. I don't mind showing it off. I'll show a nipple too. Like fuck it, I'll you know.
Oh man.
Whatever. It is what it is.
Oh man, nipples.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes.
Nipples.
Finally,
Yeah.
Enosh is coming back.
I don't know. Maybe I just demonetized the friggin' stream because I said fucking nipple. I don't know.
What?
Oh, it's coming back.
He's back. We're waiting on you.
Dear Lord.
Hi.
Okay, hold on.
So yes. So here, you know what, John? I'm glad that you brought this up. So Poindexter, PLW.
I love PLW.
I know. So I'm actually working on a new one.
Okay, PLW is
Poindexter
my
Lounge
favorite.
Wrestling. Poindexter Lounge Wrestling. Here's what I need though. I need someone cool. You know how like all of the the wrestling announcer guys
I'm
like
cool.
I know, but hold on. This is what I need. I need somebody to make me a cool logo for PLW.
Oh yeah.
If you're smart
Okay.
out there and you do those kind of things, because you know how like the guys like they have their microphone and everything, but like it's got like the box there, you know, when the announcers are doing their thing, you know, and it'll have like WWE or whatever. That's what we need. That's what we need. And so I need somebody to design a cool logo for PLW.
It's fucking
So.
snowing here.
I thought you were living in a tropical paradise.
Yeah, and that's why I'm freaked out that it's snowing right now.
Obviously, you're not living in a tropical paradise like you thought.
I know. I was like, it's snowing.
Okay. All right. Are we ready to play the game?
I'm ready. I'm been ready.
Actually,
yes.
guys, I'm actually gonna probably dip out there. But anyway, guys, it was really fun talking to you guys. It was fantastic. I'm sorry if I'm gonna probably be able to let out there, but you know, I was gonna probably just not add anything to the conversation. But I hope you guys have a good night. all right? Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
see
hey,
you.
man.
Now you know.
All right, bro.
Have a good one. All right. Stay safe.
All right, man. You too.
Later.
All right, man.
We still can't figure out where Justin is.
Justin,
Like, did he?
wake up, Justin.
Wake up, little Justin. Wake up.
Justin.
It's freaking snowing
Justin
here.
Bieber.
Justin! Oh, he's got his
just
like.
in.
This just in.
Your mom.
Justin. Oh shit.
I'm Justin.
Come on, Justin. Nope, not happening. I don't think.
I don't think so, man. Hold on a second. Let's see if we can get Jalen in here or something. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get. Hold on a second. It's just been a couple of nights since we've done anything, and let's see. Okay, so we got a couple people who might want to play here. Hold on a second.
I'm glad to be here, man. I haven't been here in forever. I miss you guys. I just want to say that I miss you guys. It's
Miss
been a
you
while.
too, man. Miss you too, bro.
Yeah, no, I work too much. I work too much. So
yeah, sometimes you just need to lay back, man. You just need to kick back, enjoy yourself.
I got to be. I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow, and I was like, you know what? I miss Enosh. Let's have a little chat. We talk obviously online, but we talk, but not the same. Not
Sometimes you need to kick back, put your feet up, talk to an extraterrestrial or two.
Yeah,
and if Jimbo's watching, please tell me that that's not a real tweet by the U.S. military.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's
if
not,
that
right?
Was, no, because you can tell by the corner. If it was, I would be able to tell because I remember when there was a big scare about the military looking through people's Twitters. So I blocked the military for a little bit. And I just unblocked them like a week ago. And I blocked them again recently.
Listen, I know that it's a rough time right now. A lot of people are concerned, okay? And we definitely don't want to take away from that. There's obviously a lot there. I will say this though. We are I'm sorry, I'm just in the middle of doing something here. Okay. So listen, it is serious times. You know what? We don't know what the world is going to throw at us, right? But you know what? The important thing is that in the meantime, we try to keep the best and most positive, hope alive that we can. And I think about, like, I grew up in the 80s, okay? Where literally we talked about this kind of stuff all the time, okay?
We're
We
closer
literally,
than we've been in a long time, dude.
during the Cold War. During the Cold War, I mean, it was definitely prevalent. But yet now you look back at the 80s, man, and like people were still enjoying life, man. They were wearing pastel colors, man. Like they were some of the best movies.
Leather ties. I love
Look, it does not take away from the seriousness of it. Look, I got 3 boys, but listen, I know that a lot of people are concerned about things, like that, whatever.
You're always welcome in Canada, my friend. You're always welcome.
There you go. We might have to make a trip. But no, it's in all seriousness, guys. Let's just, we're here today to just have a little bit of fun, and
Agreed.
Just say a prayer for our world, right?
I didn't even know what was going on, to be completely honest, and I feel really weird about that. That I don't watch the news and somebody had to tell me.
Yeah.
Well, as a human being and an adult, I feel horrible that I had no idea.
Yeah, but you know what? You listen, man.
Yeah,
there's so much going on in the world, man, that it's like, you know what? You can't always know what's going on, and
I just shut myself off from all the news after COVID. I just shut myself off from all of that stuff, and I believe what I see, and I believe what I do, and I believe what I feel. And I shut myself off from the news. So I just recently heard about this whole Russian-Ukraine craziness. I was like, what? There's war going? What? I had no idea until, honestly, I would say yesterday. That's the weirdest thing about that. And I feel bad, and I'm sorry that I say that.
I mean,
he does not. John, we have the exclusive rights to Tony here at the lounge.
Right now you do.
We have the exclusive rights to Tony. And hey, Big Dub, I would love to talk to you about it, man. That'd be cool. Like
we are claiming you as a brand, Tony. So
yes, the Tony from Canada brand.
Does that mean I get to go part of the? Do I go in the? What is your deal now? Don't you have a prism or some deal going on now?
A prism.
Am I in now? Am I like?
Dang, I kind of like that name better. Better than the Pantheon. The prism.
Oh, I thought it was a prism. Prism.
Well,
sorry.
that's, you know what? No, we'll make the prism when it does like the NWO and splits off into different things.
when it all breaks off.
Oh, Pantheon. Sorry, Pantheon. I like that too. You have to have statues if it's a Pantheon.
But we're gonna pay Tony in pesos according to the chat.
Okay. All right. Hey, there's somebody in the back right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are glad to have him here tonight. As always, anytime that we're able to have this guy on the channel, it's always a fun time. But before I bring him in, Tony, I just got to ask you one question.
Yeah.
What the heck was that? Somebody's blowing bottles?
Me.
You're blowing bottles?
Yeah.
Are you high, Caden?
I'm going to leave that alone and ask your question.
Okay, very serious question.
Does your butthole itch?
Very serious. Don't laugh. Or what?
Yeah, don't laugh.
Don't laugh. This is.
Don't laugh.
Don't laugh.
Okay.
This is genuinely serious.
I don't get to see the videos, man. On my tablet, I never get to see the videos, so I don't know what you mean.
No.
Don't laugh.
I never
This is
do.
genuinely serious.
That's why he's not needed until like half the video's done.
Big brain. That's why.
Yep.
We still hear him through half of the videos. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why.
You never get to see him. I never get to see
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Because if I did it on my laptop, you can see them, but it looks. Remember when I first came on your show, it looked super grainy because I was like on my laptop. I can see everything, and I decided to put it on my little tablet here, and it's super clear. But I don't get to see any of the stuff that you do. None of
Dang
it.
it. Wow. Well, no wonder you're not laughing.
Why do you think I talk through it sometimes? Because I don't even know what's happening.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. All right,
Yeah.
well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Jedi Knight Jalen. And just for him, get a little exploding Jar Jar.
Hey, Jar Jar, keep away from those energy binders. If your hand gets caught in the beam, it's gonna...
Wait, you saw that one? You saw that one?
I see that. I see your TikTok, but I don't see like when you do memes. Unfortunately, like the big comes out. That's all I see, but I never see what it says or anything else. I just see this. That's it.
Like you don't hear it or anything?
No, I don't hear it. I don't hear. Yeah, it just skips it on my stupid little tablet. Sorry. On my laptop, everything's good, but I don't have a. I look like a grainy piece of garbage, so I decided to go pretty and not see anything.
I almost made a joke about somebody else. In a grainy piece of garbage.
Serious? Don't laugh.
You know what? I've been on this show it's so long, and I'm not coming back for a while now. I'm just kidding. I love this guy.
All right. That being said, Caden, tell us how to play this game now. Did you already tell him how to play the game? Okay, tell us how to play.
All right.
We
So
playing the game.
yeah, so you're given an actor's name.
We're playing. Tell us on the doll where Kathleen Kennedy hurt you.
There's no butthole on the doll.
It's the newest game. All the kids are playing. One eternity later.
Wait, I'm gonna grab a
one
drink.
eternity later. Kathleen Kennedy touched me here on the doll.
Oh my god, the head's gone. It's headless.
Why did you decapitate Superman?
Because I'm putting a new head on Superman. So
a new head? Are you giving him head now?
A new head.
Giving him,
So,
giving him head.
So I've got this Christopher Reeve head that I bought that I have to
Whoa.
paint. And see, then that head will go on this, so it will actually be a Christopher. Not. Whoa, hold on now. Okay, so
that's. It was like
so I can make fun PLW wrestling videos where like He-Man comes up and is like, He-Man. Whoa,
ripping his head off.
He-Man has been disqualified for decapitating Superman. How does it feel, Soups? You did it to Zod.
Oh my god.
Okay, how's this game work? Tell us. I'm ready.
Okay, so I give you guys an actor's name.
Sometimes
Like I
feel
said.
like I'm standing right next to myself.
Okay, yes. I'm still in your spotlight.
I'm a little beside myself. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta tell you something because this is funny. Y'all know the story. Y'all know the story about like how I lost my job and everything last year, right? And I told you guys the story.
I was gonna say your virginity. Is this a hilarious story?
No, I'm not kidding.
What?
What?
Okay, I'm ready.
He's ready.
You all know the C-3PO that I have, right?
Yes.
The special C-3PO. Well, you also know the fertility idol that I have from
Is that the
Indiana
sexy
Jones.
one? Is
Yeah,
it the sexy one?
Sure.
Yes, the fertility idol.
But
Yes.
you also know the fertility idol that I have from Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah,
One
yeah,
from
yeah.
Brady Bunch. Yes, we know.
Well, apparently somebody saw me show the fertility idol, and like there was like this thing of like, showed an idol, like a god or something that had boobs and stuff, and I'm like, what? What? In the literal heck? And so like I had to clear that up for someone tonight who just like they just legitimately asked me the question because they were just like, what was all that about? And I'm like, I have no idea what that's about. And they're like, well, they said that you showed like an idol or something with. I'm like, oh my gosh, have you seen Indiana Jones? Oh,
Have you seen Indiana Jones?
The fertility idol.
You've got that. Have you seen?
You showed the fertility idol from fucking Indiana Jones and you got nailed? Oh my god. I got a 24-hour ban from Facebook today saying that someone should shoot somebody with rock salt.
Okay, let's go on.
Yeah.
Let's go on. Back to show me on the doll where Kathleen.
Oh my god. So basically, say I give you guys.
I love how Caden like took over the screen even though you can't see him.
Huh? I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yourself.
Wow.
Okay.
So basically, I give the panel if the chat wants to play along, they can play along. I give a name, like say if I say Tom Holland, and like it's Star Wars, and you guys are like, oh, Daisy Ridley, one connection based off of Daisy Ridley, which she was in The Force Awakens and the sequel trilogy. But you got 4 points done. And that's like whoever's the first person to say that gets 4 points. And you have to find at least, at the most, 4 connections for one actor to another actor for to a movie set in that universe.
Wow.
Or
in that universe, though?
Yeah, like in that timeline, or like if I say Star Wars.
So if you say Daisy Ridley, I have to come up with 4 actors in that universe.
No. So if I okay, so Tom Holland is connected to Daisy Ridley and but say if I say like
so you say like Tom Holland, we got to connect Tom Holland to who?
To someone in the Star Wars movies.
Someone in the Star Wars.
So we have to pick like the 2 people in between that have movies and then link it up.
But we have to get them within 4 degrees of separation.
Yes. Yeah.
Not 6 degrees of separation.
4.
We have to do it within 4.
That is crazy hard. Okay, let's do it.
All right.
So the first universe I'm going for is the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and the first actor I have is Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger. Oh, that's easy. I can do that with 1. Jake Gyllenhaal.
And you?
In Brokeback Mountain.
All right.
Ah. Yes, you can.
This
Then
game
it
is
goes-
too easy. I have mastered it within 5
I could have done
seconds.
it if you guys played.
Caden's game sucks.
The first one is, of course,
the guys who
Caden's
played,
game absolutely sucks.
Hey,
Enosh,
you
figured out the game.
Character.
This
Make
is the
him name
physical.
the character.
This is it's Mysterio.
What movie?
Make him name him.
Oh dear God.
Oh my God.
What movie you want? What movie? Spider-Man. Something home.
Wrong. You know what? -1 point since you get the movie wrong.
No, it's.
I'm just kidding. I know.
Spider-Man Far From Home. Spider-Man
I
Far
know.
From Home.
Okay. The next actor is.
So did I get all the points for that one because I got it within one.
Yes. Because the first one's obviously gonna be easy. Jeez.
Okay.
You
So
guys
how many
think-
points? How many points did I get?
5. You got 4.
I got 5 whole points. How many points am I trying to get?
30.
Yeah. Let's say 30. You know what? No, you're just at least trying to get at least all of them right. It doesn't matter how many.
Fake with the Dark Knight.
You're supposed to get all of them.
Fake with the Dark Knight.
Oh my
Actually
God.
trying. Jack was going through the steps. Jack was like, well, okay, let's go Bale with the Dark Knight. Let's see. Well, meanwhile, I'm over here like Gyllenhaal.
Right.
You
The
could
next
also-
one.
you could
I
also
can even
pick
go
the
like
name of the guy who played the
I can
Vision.
even go like Gyllenhaal's sister in the Dark Knight.
That's true.
To Jake Gyllenhaal, but I could just do it with Jake Gyllenhaal because they got together, they got busy in a tent out on the range. I'm telling you right
What
now.
is that? Like gay
Listen,
cowboys eating pudding?
It'll never make you look at this again.
Gay cowboys eating pudding.
What in the world?
I don't even want to know what that is. No, don't ever do
You
that
could have
again.
connected with the guy who played
You know what that is.
Vision.
Don't do
too.
that ever again.
All right. The next one is Al Pacino in the MCU.
This one should be easy. I have a feeling I can do this within one as well.
I don't think you can in one.
I think I can.
Okay.
Al Pacino. I'm trying to think of what Al Pacino was in.
I'm gonna go with Neo. Yeah, and
Keanu Reeves, he's not in the MCU though.
Keanu Reeves. Keanu
But
Reeves.
he's got to do it within 4.
Yeah, but Keanu Reeves is in the MCU as Constantine.
No, that's DCU. Dick.
Oh
That's-
dear Lord!
Huh?
That's the DCU.
That is in one, ladies and gentlemen.
He literally
And that
thinks
is
he did something, Kate.
Right there.
That
Beat
was
that
in
shit.
one, ladies and gentlemen.
Beat that.
He's not even there.
Constantine, Marvel Universe. Beat that.
I'm dying here. Oh.
Please regale us some more of your greatness and your conquest with Constantine in the MCU, please.
Constantine is in the MCU.
He's in the
Tony out.
DCU.
Jack like, take
Tony's
Tony
like,
out.
nerd card revoked.
Constantine is totally in the MC universe. He's in the same universe as the other guy, Lucifer.
That's DC, my friend. DC,
That's
not
D-
MCU.
Marvel Cinematic
Yes,
Universe.
Marvel Cinematic Universe.
But you're talking about the DC Universe.
I'm not talking about DC. Constantine is in the Marvel universe.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Is he?
No, he's not. Tony.
Constantine.
He's in the DC. He's in the DC universe with Swamp Thing and Justice League Dark. He literally.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
You could be. Yeah. And you are.
but
I'm
I
thinking- okay. You're right. I am actually thinking of a different person. Yes, I am 100%.
I'm actually thinking of a differently person.
Yeah, I am thinking of a different person. It wasn't Constantine. I'm sorry. It was somebody else.
Oh gosh.
well, somebody got in
that
the
was
chat.
actually
But
painful.
But okay. Well, I'm out then of this round. So you guys go ahead.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. I just feel like I can do this.
I'm just dying for Tony, man.
What if I'm wrong right now?
Well, Kevin Bacon hasn't necessarily been in. He wasn't in the. He's not. He hasn't been in the MCU proper. So he was in the Fox
X-Men movies.
X-Men movies. Trying to think. Al Pacino movies. I'm trying to think of what movies he's been in.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, well, that's what everybody's gonna go to. But
But you know what? You should go to like Scent of a Woman, or you should go to like something obscure where he's in with like Matthew Broderick and the fucking alligator. So you think of Matthew Broderick, what is Matthew Broderick in? Or that's where you go.
I got nothing.
Oh, I got it in one. And yeah, it's Scarface.
Which
Michelle
is
Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But also, that dude Vince
on
got
the
it in one as
MCU.
well with
She's on the MCU
Michelle
either.
Pfeiffer is absolutely in the MCU. She's
Yeah,
in Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, she is.
And then that dude Vince got Jamie Foxx Any Given Sunday. So both
yeah.
Enosh and Vince.
Okay.
You know what? Michael Rooker, also from Sea of Love.
That too.
Yep.
That too. All right. Next one is Isla Fisher. Isla.
I don't even know who that is.
Isla Fisher.
I'm gonna look up Isla Fisher if you don't mind.
You can use Google.
Okay, can I use
can?
Google to look up
Yeah, you
Isla
can.
It's a
Fisher?
whole lot easier.
Yeah.
Who is okay? Just tell me who that person plays. Then I won't even look it up
Isla Fisher. She is.
right now. Like, so I would know who she is.
I can link her to the DCEU real quick.
She's married to Sacha Baron Cohen.
Tell me who she is. Who's she playing?
I already got it within one again.
For the MCU.
Owen Wilson, Wedding Crashers.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I can also link her to the DC or to the DCEU because she's in Now You See Me with Jesse Eisenberg.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And she's in Keeping Up with the Joneses with Gal Gadot.
Yeah, she is.
Yes, she is.
All right.
And she's in no, that's not right. Never mind.
All right, give us somebody new.
Yeah, give somebody new.
All right. So now moving on to the DCEU.
So we got to go to the DCEU.
Fuck for sure now.
Oh, funny enough is that the this one should also be easy.
Okay.
Owen Wilson to DCEU.
You just did that, didn't you?
No, I did Ilsa Fisher with MCU.
No, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Enosh just answered Owen Wilson, and he knew.
Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson was him to Isla Fisher.
Yeah,
that was different. No, that's well, yeah, you could do it within 3 because you could go Owen Wilson to Isla Fisher to either Gal Gadot or Jesse Eisenberg.
All right.
Next, I already did that. Trying to see who else though. Maybe. Can we do it in? Can we do it in less than 3?
Yeah.
I can do it right now. Pierce Brosnan. No escape.
Yeah.
No escape. He's going to be Dr. Fate.
Dr. Fate.
So do it in 1.
Oh, yeah.
Be Dr. Fate?
Do it in 1, baby.
Wow.
Do it in 1.
No idea. Don't even know who it is.
All right. Thade, you got one too? That's oh my. We've been playing this whole thing wrong. Because I forgot to go by one by like I kept on asking Enosh, but I meant to go one by one every person to give me their connection so everyone gets points.
I have like no
So
I have no actor trivia, so
you know what?
Enosh just wins.
Enosh just wins.
Yeah, you win this one for sure. I know movies, but I'm like to connect them. I'm like, we'll see.
Yeah, like Enoch is just like snapping on him. I'm having to look for shit, man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, the last one I looked up on the.
I know movies I would link, not necessarily actors I would link. I think.
All right, well, give us another actor, man.
all right. Next actor is Mark Strong.
Who is that?
Mark Strong to what?
Tell us.
Oh wait.
No, I want to know
Mark
who
Strong
he
to the
is.
Mark Strong to the DCEU.
Snap! I just realized something that Mark
He's
Strong is
in
in
the
this.
DCEU.
Yeah. So that's.
Yeah, it's an extra.
So you know
Kaden.
what? I messed up. I messed up.
Okay.
I just want to know what he's known for. Like, I can't answer that because I
He's
have
known
no
for
idea.
being in the DCEU.
Well, then there we go.
No, Mark Strong.
no.
Mark Strong. He was Sinestro in Green Lantern. He was.
Yeah. You know what?
He was in Shazam. He was what's his name?
Doctor
Dr. Savannah.
Dr. Savannah in
Dr. Savannah.
Shazam. He's the bald guy.
You know what? Stanley Tucci. Stanley Tucci.
I know Stanley Tucci.
Stanley Tucci.
Stanley Tucci to Mark Strong.
That's not okay. So that's not.
We have to link Stanley Tucci to something or DCU.
To the DCEU.
The DCEU.
Okay, Stanley Tucci.
Okay,
to the
Stanley
DCEU.
Tucci.
Stanley Tucci. What has Stanley Tucci been in?
He's been in Transformers.
Tons of shit.
He's been in Transformers.
I can see his face. I can totally see his face.
I think what movies he's been in.
I could still connect him to the MCU right now, but
Played a lawyer in something.
I mean, he's in the MCU. I'm pretty sure.
He is.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Give me a second. Give me a second here.
I got no clue. Wow. Tucci.
Stanley Tucci and Mark Strong were in a movie together.
Ewan McGregor, in Beauty and the Beast.
In Beauty and the Beast.
All right. Enosh, what's yours?
Oh dang it! Well, it's not. Oh, that's not DCU. It'd be Aaron Eckhart, but no, that's not. Let's see. Hold on a second.
I have no
I found
idea.
one most recently.
Was Tucci in a Batman movie? Would I be like say? Can I say like Val Kilmer? I don't know.
No, because it's not DCEU.
But I think he was in a Batman movie. I want to say that. I don't know.
I'm awful at this game, but you know, I got one. At least I can say that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, that's not DCEU either. Dang it. Nope. Dang. Not that guy either.
Jeez,
What the heck was that?
Someone's notification.
That's your time's up. I don't know.
Oh.
I got a connection.
Okay.
Stanley Tucci to Tyler Hoechlin, who plays Superman on Superman and Lois. And the movie is Road to Perdition.
Will that be DCEU?
But that's not DEC. That's not DCEU though.
He was at Comic-Con. Him and Tom Welling were at Comic-Con. I saw
because I got it because I could link him to the Dark Knight with Aaron Eckhart.
Yeah,
but that's not DCEU either.
Those would be like CW versus, whatever.
That's like DC as a whole universe, but it's just the DCEU, like Man of Steel, BVS, Justice League, both Justice Leagues, Shazam, Birds of Prey, that type of stuff.
Yeah, I got mine from Birds of Prey.
Okay, I got another one. I've got another one. Same movie, Ciarán Hinds, Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Oh.
Ciarán Hinds plays Steppenwolf.
Yes.
Is that one?
Yeah.
And him and Stanley Tucci were both in the movie Road to Perdition.
That's one. Jesus. I need to turn off my screen and check the internet too. I'm just kidding.
Man,
I'm joking. I don't know any of these.
Dang, hold on a second. I'm still looking, man. I'm still looking.
Yeah, I got you on the ropes now, huh? Can't use Ewan McGregor.
Yeah.
We've got you. Let this one go.
Give me just a second. I'll get you. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, my gosh, he's like been in like all this different stuff, man. But he's like, be a whole lot.
I bet you Tucci was in a movie with Gal Gadot.
What is?
I bet you Tucci was in a movie with Gal Gadot.
I don't think so.
If I look it up, I bet you it happened. I'm out. So
no, because she hasn't been in that many movies. That's the problem. Is she has not been in that many movies.
But he has.
Yeah, but she hasn't been in that many movies though. So,
That's another one. You're done.
You're done. Man, I just don't like to give up.
I've got another one. I just found another one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, on the internet, he found another one.
Stanley Tucci and Henry Cavill were in a movie together called Night Hunter.
Really?
Boom.
Yep.
There's another one that I wish Enosh would see it right now, because like I saw it, like literally I look up Stanley Tucci's name and it was like the first, like in the first row of the movies, and it's like, oh boom, yeah, I know a person that was in that movie that was in DCU.
All right, I'm looking it up then too, and I'll get this. We're all looking it up.
Well, okay. So there's one coming up. Spotlight, because he was in that with Michael Keaton.
That's not the MCU though, is it?
Michael Keaton. It's going to be the DCEU. Come the Flash movie.
Oh, he had to reach. He had to reach for it.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Out there.
You know what?
Well,
I would give it to you.
But
I was gonna say Kingsman with Jamon Hanasu, who was in Shazam as the Wizard Shazam, and he's gonna be in Black Adam again too, and gonna be in Shazam too.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about Jamon Hanasu. Yeah.
All right. The next one is Helena Bonham Carter.
Helena.
To what?
To the DCU.
Oh, I was gonna say I just looked up Stanley Tucci. I could have gone to the MCU in one go, but
Yeah, because he was in Captain America: First Avenger.
Yeah, he sure was. Bottom corner. Chick from Harry Potter. Okay, that's cool.
Henry Cavill, I guess. Henry Cavill, Enola Holmes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Ash. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I guess so.
One goal. Let's go.
Nice pull. We get another go. Do we keep going? Do we get?
Yeah, everyone gets to go with it.
Hmm.
And we see
So it
see
depends
Justin.
on how we do and how many steps we get.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about the DCUs.
Who was in? She was in Ocean's 8. I mean, Anne Hathaway was in that, but is Kate Blanchett? She's not in the or in the DCU, is she?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've
No.
seen her. No,
I
okay.
have no freaking idea. I'm
It
not
gets
DC.
harder, I guess. It gets harder.
I know. I have no idea. I'm like, I have to think about all the Harry Potter actors is all I think about, and one of them has to be in the DCU or know somebody that was. It's probably Maggie fucking May, and she was in something that somebody's in the DCU with. I have no idea, but I don't know because she was in a million things. Jesus. I smoke a lot of weed. This is hard for me.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a guy.
Thanks for being a guy. Appreciate it.
The guy.
Yes.
The guy.
The guy.
The Bears.
Who understands what I'm saying, basically. So Maggie, oh fuck.
I mean, the crazy thing is, Tony, you're on the right track.
I
with
know.
the Harry Potter
I know
one.
I am because I know all these movies and I know all the actors. I just don't know how to keep them together.
Ow!
What the hell was
My
that?
head. Jesus
That hurt.
That was not cool.
It wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
I don't know.
No, because can't go Ezra Miller because she wasn't in there with any of them. Gosh. What in the world?
That's why I look when I'm searching my own brain. I'm like, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm just like looking in my own head.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well,
I have no idea.
I thought I had.
Damn
it
it,
for a
that's
second.
not a good
Oh.
connection either. Fuck!
What in the world is this? The heck is this crap? Go back. What in the world? Nope, he was in Star Wars.
And this is the DC we're trying to get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the DC.
What consists of the DC universe? Can you tell me those movies?
So it's Man of Steel, Batman vs Superman,
Yeah.
Justice League, Snyder Cut, the Suicide Squad, Peacemaker, Shazam, Birds of Prey, and am I missing one?
Okay, so can you tell me who played Alfred in the Batman movies? In these movies?
Jeremy Irons.
Really?
I don't think she was in.
Can you give me all the
Irons.
information that I might possibly
No,
need?
because I'm just no. We're going from Bonham Carter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to. I don't know what the actress's name is. That's what I mean.
Oh, Helena
So
Bonham
I'm not
Carter.
even connecting those two things yet. I'm just like, I need to know if that's a thing.
I've connected her with everybody.
else. That should help everybody else too, right? Like, I'm asking a question.
hell?
I have no idea. I have no freaking idea.
Oh God, this woman! What the hell? Are you just not going to connect with what I need you to connect with, woman? Jesus.
The reason I asked is because I thought the woman who played fucking in Harry Potter was also connected to someone who played Alfred. And that's how I was going to connect. That's all. Because Bonham Carter was in Harry Potter. You connect the Harry Potter actress to another actress who is in with that. Yeah, that's all I was going to do. So I have no idea. I have no idea.
Gosh, this one's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're struggling.
I really am.
How the turntables.
How the turntables, indeed.
Well, I'll say this is that Axel got it right.
Wow.
Who else got it? Jack got it.
I haven't even been looking at.
I'm like, I should just look at the things, then I get it right too. Okay, boys, keep going. I'm not gonna say anything. And,
I'm trying to see what movie she's been in because I've never really been a fan of hers. If I'm being like quite honest, but like I haven't seen like a lot of her.
I'm not a fan of most.
The crazy thing is, there's one in my head right now.
Is it fucking Johnny?
Because Tony was on the right track, but the thing is, like, someone else said one of them in the chat, but which was David Thewlis, who played I forget who he played, who played Ares in Wonder Woman. She was in they were in Harry Potter together.
They were in Harry Potter together.
But there's someone else that she was in Harry Potter with that's in the DCU.
There's another person in Harry Potter she was with in Harry Potter that's in the DCU.
Yeah.
And you already got the Enola Holmes thing.
Yeah, someone already got the Enola Holmes. Someone already got Fight Club.
Fight Club?
Yeah, she was in Fight Club with Jared Leto.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Jared Leto was in Fight Club. Dang it.
Oh, God. Jared, yeah.
No,
yeah,
I hate that.
As long as Enosh loses, that's my only goal.
I'm losing, so don't worry.
Oh, now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it. Now we ain't going nowhere. There's gotta be.
Yeah, watch him, but he was in like the Harry Potter movies that Helena was in. He's in the Fantastic Beasts movies, and Helena's not in those.
Yeah. Dang it.
Is it the guy that like? It's not the kid that died, is it? In Harry Potter?
The guy who died.
In number 5. Okay. What the hell is his name? They both grabbed the thing, and he's dead. Father was in the Ministry of Magic.
They both
His
grabbed
name?
the thing, and he was dead.
He was dead.
What was his name? His father was in the Ministry of Magic. What was the actor who played him though?
If you can't get
Do
that,
they have to be in? Do they have to be in movies together?
Not
they-
no, like
the
so
whole
you can
game.
do.
She could
you
just be associated with somebody.
So it's you can do it this
They
way.
just rub
right?
each other
So-
on the butt on the way by, and we're good.
So let's say, Helena Bonham Carter was in a movie with an actor, and that actor was in with another movie with an actor that's in DCU. That can count. So it's not just
What if she?
just
What
Helena.
if she was directed by somebody?
No, that's...
You can use that to associate with another actor, but you can't.
Well,
Oh wait,
well,
no, actually, it's based off of actors
Oh
only.
come on!
Never mind.
Because she was directed by Tim Burton, who is
which-
her
yeah.
man, and
Yeah.
he's
Johnny
Michael
Depp
Keaton.
and Michael Keaton, yeah.
and Michael Keaton to that.
Okay. I've got a connection.
Okay.
Let me make
Oh,
sure.
I got
okay.
it! I got it! Wait, no, hold on. No,
Here, I'll
yeah,
get it in a
I got
minute
another one.
too. Don't worry.
Hold on. She was in Dark Shadows with Michelle Pfeiffer. Michelle Pfeiffer is with Michael Keaton.
Okay.
Oh, that was a struggle.
That was a struggle to get that.
Okay, well, I've got another one. Helena Bonham Carter was in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2 with Jason Isaac. Jason Isaacs was in a movie called Fury that was directed by David Ayer.
Does that count, though? He just said
But who-
directors don't count.
I thought he said directors did count.
Well, if directors counted, then I should have got Tim Burton. But he said no.
Right. But because
Because he's a jerk. He made me
But
work
no,
harder for that.
You're right.
Tim Burton,
He is a jerk.
Tim Burton hasn't directed a DCU movie, though. David Ayer has.
No, but Tim Burton has directed Michael Keaton.
and Michael Keaton's in the DC. Well, technically, Tim Burton will direct the DCU movie because Batman: The Batman Returns will be part of the DCEU. So
Next time we're doing my
You
game.
don't know that.
Where I
You
give
don't
you
know
four
that.
movies.
well,
We're doing my game next time where I give you 4 movies and you tell me the actor that's in all 4 of them.
all right. We're moving on to Star Wars with
Thank God.
Chevy Chase in Star Wars.
Who?
Chevy Chase.
Chevy
Star
Chase.
Wars. Let's see. You could do.
God dang it. Donald Glover, who plays Lando.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that.
There you go, Jalen.
You can probably
Chevy
even do Ratzenberger. I bet you him and Ratzenberger have something in common, and he was in the original series.
What does that even mean? I'm sure we could do this to this person. Like nothing to back it up whatsoever. Just I'm sure Ratzenberger did something with him. Yeah.
I bet you did, though. I bet you did. I bet you did. If we look it up, there's probably a fucking Chevy Chase Ratzenberger Saturday Night Live fucking skit together. And Ratzenberger was in the original series, and boom, there you go.
What?
He played a fucking pilot. He had no,
Ratzenberger? Oh no, he was. He was.
Yes, he was. He was a fucking general pilot.
No, he was not.
Rebel pilot or whatever the fuck he was.
Yes, he was. He was. That's that.
And
who are you related? How are you relating Chevy to him?
I'm saying that they were probably in like a Saturday Night Live skit together.
Probably.
No.
Probably.
He's probably in a Saturday Night Live skit.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I can do it in one. 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 If we're going there, I can do it in one. You ready? Chevy Chase is on Saturday Night Live, where what's her name hosted?
Leia?
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher?
Carrie
Wow,
Fisher. Yep.
you can't even think of
True.
Carrie Fisher's name.
Sorry, my brain was not working as close. So yeah, with Carrie Fisher, yes.
Yeah.
True. That kind of counts. So that's
kind of counts. They acted together.
If I'm right
Kinda
too,
counts.
what if he was on Saturday Night Live too? You know, like mine counts too.
No, because I actually had like a thing that they actually did. You were like,
You
they
said
must have been
probably.
in something together. I'm
They
sure.
I bet you they were. I bet you they were though.
Bet you they were.
If they are in
Betcha.
something, do I get it? Do I get it if they were in something though?
Yeah, you get it because that's how the game works.
He was near the building,
Sick.
so he
See,
probably
that's what I'm
Tell
telling
what
you.
it is.
I actually have to find the information now. That's all.
he was near my car, so he probably broke into it.
Probably.
That's right. I like his idea. See? I'm with him.
Do we even have anybody watching anymore? I feel like we just like totally
Probably
killed the
not.
stream.
I remember earlier. He was like,
We have 31 people currently
Constantine was
watching.
in the-
Wow, I'm shocked. I haven't been looking at the main. I haven't been looking at the main like screen here for a while because I've been trying to figure out stuff that people have been in, and I'm like, I don't even know if anybody's watching anymore.
Oh dear God.
I don't know on this one, guys. That's too many movies to sift through.
I know this. He was considered for Han Solo in Star Wars.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Oh, God.
And
But that
for
doesn't
Indiana Jones. Both of those roles
Axel
went
got
to
it.
Harrison Ford.
With Spies Like Us with Frank Oz.
Love Spies Like Us.
Ooh, yeah, with Frank Oz. But Frank Oz directed.
Frank Oz. Oh wait, he directed Spies Like Us?
Yep.
I thought he was in
I
Spies.
think so, yeah. I think so.
Was he not in Spies Like Us? I thought he was. Let me see.
Somebody called him Chevy Chase.
No, Spies Like Us is directed by John Landis.
Oh.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You don't know.
I do know.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that was another one for Helena Bonham Carter that Aaron Pritchard put in the thing. Helena Bonham Carter was in Les Mis with Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe was in Man of Steel.
Yeah, I put that down for. I think someone else put it in. Ed in was put it down.
Here, I thought I'd suck at this game.
I have the internet too. I just didn't check. Okay.
That's
Next
part
time I'll
of the
just pull
game.
my phone and be a rock star too. Okay, here we go. Ready for the next question. Look at Enoch. She's fully ready. Or he's frozen. I'm not sure which.
No, I'm here. Huh.
Oh, okay.
Did I get one? I thought I got one. So right. So
No, you probably won.
I think you
I
did.
know what you're winning.
yeah.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
win
yeah. I got it
like
with
a
Carrie
whole
Fisher.
bunch
I
of-
got it with Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so everyone. All right.
Mhm.
The next one is Natalie Dormer in Star Wars. Natalie Dormer.
I got
Who's
that
that?
one. I got that one.
What's her? How do you pronounce her name? Who?
Natalie
Dormer.
Dormer.
Natalie Dormer was with
Dormer?
Henry Cavill in a show called The Tudors.
Huh? Wow.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Natalie
Dormer?
He's like you're questioning it? Star
Oh no,
Wars?
never mind.
Oh.
Cavill's not Star Wars. I was going DCEU. Damn it.
Oh right.
We're
I was like,
connecting
oh,
her
okay.
with Star Wars.
Yeah, connecting her with Star Wars.
Natalie Dormer? Is that her name?
She was on Tutors.
Dormer.
She was on Tutors with Henry Cavill.
Yeah, but that's
but Henry Cavill's not in Star Wars.
sorry.
You know?
Yeah, all right, yeah,
I was
okay,
connecting
you're
them.
right, You're right. You're right.
Amelia Clark. Droga got it. Amelia Clark.
Yeah. Amelia Clark.
Yeah, Amelia Clark. Yeah.
Because Natalie Dormer was in Game of Thrones. Marjorie. Marjorie Terrell. Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
Oh.
No idea who this chick is. I'm good. I'm out.
You might know her if you looked her up.
I did just look her up and still have no idea.
I'm surprised that you don't.
Don't care to know her either.
I've never watched Game of Thrones, man. Ever.
Neither did I.
I've never
Neither
watched
did
Game
I.
of Thrones.
I never watched Game of Thrones.
I did.
People think we're weird. I bet you people think we're weird because we've never seen.
I don't think you're weird.
Oh,
think
I got her.
good.
I got her. I got her. She was in Hunger Games with Woody Harrelson, who was in Star Wars.
And Solo, yeah.
He was in Solo, yeah.
Jeez, Eno's just rocking it.
Because that's how I roll.
Rocking, rolling.
Maybe it's an algorithm on a goddamn computer.
That's how I roll. I'm rocking.
That's how you roll.
All right, one more.
One more. Yeah, actually, there is actually only one more.
Oh, there's just one more. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because, man, I don't know how much longer we can take this. Okay.
It's like 5 hours later. I got
We have actual
one more.
stories. We have actual stories to get to. We've wasted
Yeah,
our time. We waited
playing
for
this
all
game
the
and also the
we waited
fart
for all the,
stories.
yes, we waited for all the serious movie people to come over from Jarbo's stream. If he streamed,
They all came.
They all came. Well, that's why, because we get him to all come
Oh my god.
to the channel. Thank you.
Oh.
Hey, either way, I laugh good.
Well, Jarbo doesn't. Jarbo leaves him high and dry, and then we get them all. Never mind.
We get them all moist, if you will.
A little bit.
Big, fat, tall, small. We fuck them all. Yeah. Anyway.
Where is that fucking Jarbo fucker? I love
what
that
was
guy.
she with?
I don't know, man, but no. You know what? You know what it is. You know what it is we got the skills to get them all.
Moist, wet, wonderful colors. Colors that lick your lips. Moisture Whip Colors by Maybelline. With moisturizers and a protective sunscreen to keep your lips very soft, very moist, very wet. And I think that's very wonderful.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life.
That's interesting for you.
Thank you for Linda Carter.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank
Sometimes we just need a little Linda Carter in our life. I'm just saying.
I do. I need Linda Carter all the time.
You know why?
That's what makes it so popular. That's
All right. Who's our last one?
Oh, okay. Our last one is Margot Robbie and Star Wars.
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie and Star Wars.
Is that somebody like just pounding their keyboard right there? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, that was me typing.
It's like stereotypical movie keyboard stuff.
You assholes! I'm just gonna look at my phone now.
Oh, I got one.
That's it. That's all I can hear.
Margot Robbie and Samuel L. Jackson were in Legend of Tarzan.
Dang it! I just looked at that movie too. God dang it!
All you is taking pictures of Margot Robbie.
What
the hell? You got the wrong Google?
Why is mine autofilling? I don't know.
It makes me swear.
Why are they all pictures of her from Wolf of Wall Street?
Dang it! I was gonna say.
Oh, I mean, I don't know anything about that. What?
That's why I'm not on the internet right now.
I feel like there's an obvious one.
There is.
I just gave you the obvious one.
Who did you say?
Samuel L. Jackson. Her and Samuel L. Jackson were in
there's another one
Legend of
that's
Tarzan.
obvious.
Yeah, no, I feel that there's like a super obvious one.
Oh, give me a moment. I'll find it.
No, you won't.
I got it.
Ooh, is it this movie? Hold on a second. Is it?
We're still talking about Star Wars, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Oh, well, bro, Axel got it again. Axel's coming up close to you, Enosh.
Really?
Well, at least this is the last round, so it all depends.
Okay. Not going that way.
You must be in something with Ewan McGregor or something. Somewhere.
Yeah, she was.
Who's in Birds of Prey? Oh yeah, well yeah, she's in. What the heck? She's in.
That's
with
Birds of Prey.
Guinevere.
Ewan McGregor.
Guinevere.
Birds of Prey.
Guinevere O'Reilly and Andor.
Oh, yeah, good job.
Did I just help you guys out with that, or what? Was I good?
Yeah, hilariously, yeah, because she was in Birds of Prey with Ewan McGregor.
Ah, tell me I was good.
Obi-Wan Kenobi himself. All right.
I was like, yeah, there's the one that's like right there out in the.
I saw a middle-aged old like blonde lady, and I knew she had to have been in a Star Wars project.
Sure. Call her a middle-aged blonde lady.
Yeah, Guinevere is a middle-aged blonde lady.
Dude, she's not even middle-aged.
How dare you, sir?
How old is
How
she?
dare you?
Like she's only 30.
All right, Enosh wins with
She's
50 points.
She's 45.
Dang, I win.
She's almost middle-aged.
Bam.
It's not real. You don't win anything though. So
I won all of it. Shut up.
You know what?
No, you don't win anything.
Since the
I do.
last one
I
was
win Margot Robbie. Thank you. I'm going home.
No, this is the last one was a Star Wars weird one.
You didn't know.
Darkness!
Why don't Asian...
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy this Sith, not join them! Bring balance to the Force! Not leave it in darkness! I hate you!
Why do Asians Enosh? I saw that.
I can't look. You know what it is. Is okay. So I uploaded that, forgetting that I didn't edit it because like the TikTok before it, because it was one of those things I couldn't save the TikTok, just the video. So I had to do a screenshot of it, and so like I forgot to like edit it down, and somebody was yeah. So I got it.
Remember to edit it and then put it back.
I forgot. I'm stupid.
I forgot to edit that one before I uploaded it because I was like, it was. It was
strike
fun, so.
2, Enosh.
I was like, wait. I was like, did I click on the wrong one? I was like,
I know it gets me every time too because I always forget, and then every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta like edit that one, right? And then it's like, oh yeah.
Enosh,
if I could do that, that'd be
real
awesome.
quick.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go.
What?
I gotta
How dare
go.
you, sir? How dare you?
How dare you?
What do you got that's so important at 12:47?
Oh, you knew my time too, you son of a bitch. Okay, nothing. I'll stick around. Let's go. Let's go. That's all you had to do. You had to pressure me for like 2 seconds there. I folded like a fucking house of cards. Here we go.
Yes, you did. Okay.
How dare you, sir?
Okay, so going on we're 2.5 hours in. So why don't we go ahead and talk about one of our stories then, shall we?
Yes.
Might as well since
let's tell some stories.
Yes, I'm positive I have a terrible take tonight.
Oh
we'll
boy.
See.
Okay. All right. Well,
Say
first
tick?
of all,
Tick.
got a terrible tick tonight. Tick.
Oh.
Okay. Tom Harlan. Guy nobody knows. He was actually in all those movies with Stanley Tucci and connected to the MCU now.
Oh my
Tom
God.
Harlan. Toby McIntosh was also in like a bunch of movies with Chevy Chase. And Andrew Gertrude, who was in with Margot Robbie, recreate the Spider-Man meme for No Way Home digital release. The Hollywood Reporter says that they recreated the classic cartoon Spider-Man meme, which popped up on social media Wednesday for the digital and 4K release date. Did you see it?
I did.
Did you see it? Wait, hold on a second. It doesn't give the release date. Like, I'm literally. Do you see this?
Oh,
what the heck is this?
Click on it. Click on it. Click on the link.
They're like, nope. I did click. I literally went to the thing. They've got a video here. That's all they got is a video. It's like, you want to know when it's coming out? Nope. Bright white. I can't even highlight it. I can't even freaking highlight it. There's nothing to highlight. It's like it's gone.
That's why I said send the one that I sent you from Fan Expo.
It's like, what the heck is this? What is here? I don't even. It's like,
you've been blocked.
There's more information on the you may also like. What does it think I want to know here? Halle Berry is living her best life in dancing swimsuit photos. Okay.
Show that.
Sandra Bullock takes loss of sale on 2 Sierra Towers condos. Ooh.
What?
Show that.
Ooh. Dame Dash calls Kanye West our new Michael Jackson. Heck no.
Okay. Enoch.
Yes.
The digital home release date is midnight, March 1st.
How do you know? It's all right here.
I looked it up somewhere else.
They don't even show the meme. Like, it's
in the video.
There.
Click, no, click it. Go up.
Let me click this right here.
Click on that.
Video.
No, RJ, you cannot come in.
It's the same thing. To click on this, it takes me
You know
right
what?
back.
We have someone who can save the day, who's a hero. Well, I don't know if he's a hero, but he can save the day.
Well,
RJ.
I got the picture. I got the picture.
I could save the day.
Well, I've got the picture. RJ,
Hollywood
RJ, I mean, like, what the heck is this, RJ? RJ, this is horrible reporting by the Hollywood Reporter. They're just like, oh, whoops, we're sorry. The article is lost now in the multiverse.
I don't think it's an article. I think it's literally just the video. I think you're meant to watch the video. I think that's literally it.
That's some BS. Tell us about the meme and then be like, no.
You gotta watch the video.
Yeah, I ain't watching that video. What?
I'm not watching no video.
Mutual of Omaha. You know Mutual of Omaha. You know Mutual. Okay, so Mutual of Omaha actually went after a friend of mine. Because back in the 70s they used to have a show called back in the 70s they used to have a show called Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom.
Yes, I love that.
Yeah, it was all about animals and stuff like that. And so my friend at his church, he started a little thing on Friday nights where like bands could come and everything. And it had a jungle theme, and they called it the what did they call it? What was it? The Wild Kingdom Cafe. They call it the Wild Kingdom Cafe. They got a cease and desist order from Mutual of Omaha.
Lauren Green came down to like
that show. That show had not been on the air in like 20 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the way, real quick, it is not March 1st. Digital, it's March 22nd. The physical copies are until April 12th.
Well, I found the digital copies. Hold on just a minute.
No, that's the official press release. It said.
There you go. I did a better job than they did.
Well, you added Darth Vader and Batman and
yes.
Star Trek, so
it's better. It's the multiverse. Shut up.
Okay, yeah, it's on. Never mind. Sorry, you're right, RJ.
It's all the best things from the last few years. It's Batman, Darth Vader, Obi-Wan, 3 Spider-Men, and Spock and Kirk.
Yeah, it'll be
got all the
Amazon Video and iTunes on March 27th.
I think Spock and Kirk are coming back. Are Spock and Kirk coming back for the next movie?
Yes, there they are.
What a great way! What a great way to announce when the movie's hitting Blu-ray. Just post the meme everyone's wanting.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Yes, it
Did you
is.
see how many retweets and likes it got? It was trending all day today.
I really don't care, but okay, it's cool. It's cool, but like, shouldn't they have put a blue background or something there instead of just like the?
I didn't see it with this gray background though.
Yeah, the gray background is I don't know. It looks a little. I don't know. It looks.
Well, it's because they were doing a photo shoot. They did it the same day.
It didn't look like that when I saw it.
Look who's here. It's William. William. Let me ask you a question. Does this stir anything in your subcockles?
What that mean? Yeah, I mean, it's the classic
coffee. See, everyone likes it except for you, Enosh. You know what you deserve? To be kicked out of your own.
I get the nuance. I mean,
I didn't say I didn't like it.
It's cool, but it's not like
it's not. Yeah, thank you.
Well, it's something that the internet's been wanting to see in live action for like over like 6 years, 7 years. I mean, it's a big deal for like Spider-Man fans to get to see like the recreation of this meme
for 6, 7 years.
I don't.
Yeah, it's been a big thing ever since the meme first started. Yeah, people want to see this in live action, so it's been a big thing the last couple of years. I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
They wouldn't have done it if it wasn't a big deal. Again, it's about
listen. It's not lost on me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's lost on me, but I'm saying
I think it's cool, but I don't think it's all that.
Yeah, I'm not like.
Well, no,
oh my god,
no one's saying you gotta lose like.
It's not all that in the potato chip. No,
but it's cute. It's a cute thing. It's fun. It's a nice way to announce the Blu-ray release date. It's cute.
They should have done it before the movie, though.
No, because then that makes the movie lose all its
impact.
It
would have spoiled the entire freaking movie, dude.
Yeah.
What the heck are you talking about?
I don't know. Like,
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
That was a horrible cartoon.
That was an amazing cartoon. I will fight you, William.
I love that cartoon. I will fight anybody who says that it was not a cartoon.
Well, like me, fight me then.
William, we're gonna be fighting.
Fight you? I know you. I'll fight you.
Did you guys see the trailer?
I don't know you. I'll fight you.
Did you guys see the trailer they put out there where they announced like the bonus features and stuff?
Announce what?
Where they announced like the bonus features and like the home video release.
I heard about it. It was in the background. I just heard the date was what, March 22nd?
For digital, April 12th for physical copies. I have it pulled up if you want to watch it. I don't know though about copyright though. It's the only thing.
This is the video, right? Would go there, but the problem is we go there.
That is a big deal though for it to like sell out digitally compared to like Avengers Endgame.
We get nothing.
Oh well, there it goes. That's what it says right there. Featured videos. You click on the featured video section.
Wow, Enosh. That was your fault, Enosh.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
Is it though? Is
it really? Then why?
I don't know if that was.
You're telling me this whole huge white panel here is just supposed to be blank.
It's probably supposed to be ads that are getting blocked.
Because I don't have ad blocker. There's an ad right here for supercharged skincare powered by fermentation. Unlock a clean skincare regimen with fervor by putting fermentation. Put a bunch of stuff in a vat and let it ferment, and then put it on your face.
Ew, that does not sound healthy.
Yeah, here you go. I got your fermentation right here.
The batter is dumped into an extruder, which poops it out into a long, thick log. We're sorry for our use of the word poop here, but it is the official term for this process. This process is also usually done in bulk, such as these 6 simultaneous poops, which are referred to as a diarrhea of jawbreakers.
It's serious, don't laugh.
It's dead serious.
It's dead serious.
It's so dead serious.
I love the fact. What? What are you guys doing?
Oh, it's serious.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious. Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
That's my fault.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
I dress like a drunk hobo.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
I dress like a drunk hobo.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters.
I'm very confused right now.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
Dies, so you know.
Stop sending me dick pics.
Don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
Don't be such a
Talon's gonna die.
Don't laugh, because this is genuinely serious.
Don't be such a chode.
That's an amazing drop. That's all one drop, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, what did RJ bring us?
Okay, so this is the
blank.
trailer.
It's blank. This one's black.
blank.
No.
Well, so much for that. Okay, great.
Oh, great.
No, this is the trailer for the.
RJ brought us the black blank screen.
Oh, it's blank. Oh, we can't.
Make sure it's not too loud. Hold on. I just want to make sure I don't blow anyone's eardrums out.
That sound.
That's just
you
disgusting.
you really
That's
don't have to traumatize us like that. You know.
That bothers me for some reason. I don't know why.
We lose Canada.
We
Until
lost Canada.
But somehow, we still have Justin
Justin's still here, but he's like dead.
I think he
I
died.
bet he fell asleep.
Well, he said be right back and like never came back. Like
He
at
went to the
10:58,
He went to
3
the
hours
void.
ago, almost 3 hours ago.
Wait, did he leave like 3 hours ago?
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
3 hours ago.
He left like an hour and a half.
He left 20 minutes before we started the stream, RJ. Yes.
Wow. Okay then.
Now he was here, and then he's like, "I'll be right back," and then like he has not.
He
come
said
back.
be right back at 10:58 my
Maybe he
time.
ran to go get some food. And he's stuck in traffic. I don't know.
No, somebody's sitting.
I asked him,
Order in.
like,
That's why you order. That's why you get Uber Eats, man. There's people who do that.
I literally
there
texted
are
him,
people who do that, yes.
"Yo, you still there?" And like, it's still unsent.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Stop
Sending dick pic. What? Oh, I thought you were singing the song. You're like, dude.
But yeah, I do have the trailer for the bonus features if y'all want to look at
Do
it.
you?
And we're back, baby. All right, yes, bonus features.
Yes.
Bonus features. Give me the bonus. The
Bonus
bonus.
features.
I need the bonus. Hold on, you said bonus, so we gotta say we got to do it. It's part of the thing. Hold on.
You know, RJ,
Hold on.
RJ,
No, the
RJ.
bonus.
Jeez,
Hold on.
RJ.
a bonus.
The bonus. Okay, there we go.
No.
We've got to get the bonus feature.
Stuff is going on. Oh, look at there.
We're gonna
It's a
lift
shame
you
that
up
they
our
didn't
cherry
remove
picker and
those
you're gonna
things
jump
from the
off.
movie. Kind of weird.
How they became supervillains. It's just so funny.
I fell into a super collider. Gotta be careful where you fall.
To work with them is the highlight of my career.
Me and Toby arrived and all of their arms were just open.
You guys know you can catch a brick?
Sexy Spider-Man.
One of them wore
Red butterflies
a
with
butt
Toby and Andy.
extension.
Hoping they would sign up.
Big foot.
Wow, that's a
Who
lot.
do you guys think wore the fake butt?
Toby. It was
Think
Toby.
Toby
I
wore
don't
the
know,
fake
man.
butt?
I kind of
Toby
think,
is
I
a
kinda
fake
think
butt.
it was Andrew.
Andrew has a real butt.
Because Toby's got a little chunk on him.
No, he doesn't. He's a little flat.
Toby?
I think it was Toby.
Toby's
yeah.
flat.
No, I think it was Andrew. Andrew's a skinny
Andrew
guy.
has a little bit of butt. Have you seen
Andrew's
the
a
Amazing
skinny guy.
Spider-Man set photos?
Are we seriously talking about this man's ass?
Did you not see what John Campia wanted us to look at?
Right? Would you rather look at that, or would you look at like at
What did
some butt?
Campia want us to look at?
Absurd, but
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Campia
Hold on a
wants to
second.
look
Hold on a
at.
second.
Yeah,
I'll just pull it up because it's better if he says it instead of me. Hold on. I'm sure that there's just somebody who has it like just dolled up, ready to go. John Campia. Look. Oh yeah. Look at Tobey Maguire. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man,
yeah.
somebody's got it queued
Oh,
right up.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh man, the tension is building.
Oh yeah.
What are we doing
Yeah,
here?
the tension's building. Okay, so yeah, right here. Here we go. Ready?
But look closely at Tobey Maguire's dick.
There you go, baby.
What?
But look closely at Tobey Maguire's dick.
That's the thing that you watermarked. That's the thing he watermarked. He wanted to look
what the hell?
Yeah.
But no,
Missed that.
I am genuinely looking forward
But
to that.
look closely at Tobey Maguire's dick. Tobey Maguire's dick. Tobey Maguire's dick. At Tobey at Tobey Maguire's dick. Closely at Tobey Maguire's dick. Closely at Tobey Maguire. Closely at look closely. Look closely at look closely at look closely at
Look closely.
Maguire's
Look at the dick. Oh.
dick. Dick. Maguire.
Hey, Campy is finally being open about himself.
Tobey Maguire. Tobey
Maguire's.
Tobey Maguire's dick.
There you go. That's what he said. Bully Maguire confronts John Campia after leak.
This is the guy that gave the key to the city to?
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
The internet like that since I was the first guy to tell you that Ben Affleck wasn't going to be Batman anymore in the new Batman movie years and years and years ago. This is the first time. Like Newsweek even ran a story of it.
I never thought he'd really do that.
But look closely at Tobey Maguire's dick.
It's funny you should say that, because I was looking through some old photos and it looks very similar.
If at the end of the day they do end up being real, I'll feel terrible. I'll feel terrible.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
What's going on here?
Are you guys all right?
No matter that, I logically explain. Look, I had nothing to gain from putting up leaked posters or leaked images. All I have, like real leaked images, I have nothing to gain. I have like 4 million views a month on my videos.
I should have thought of that earlier.
What are you doing, Peter?
Show this to your editor. Tell him to check his source next time.
Empire State Photographic Department confirmed.
This is great.
Pack your things. Get out of my building.
So I'm going to damage my relationship with the studios, and I'm going to inadvertently hurt the feelings of people who really want to go into a movie like this as clean as possible. I have no upside.
That's just that is
great.
Oh my god,
that was great.
That was awesome. That was fantastic. Oh my gosh, John Campion wants you. Okay, yeah, it's just the same thing. That one was a good one though. Spider-Man 4 canceled a reaction from around the web.
Wow, 12 years ago, man.
Wow, dang. By the way,
like his mic.
Horribly long edited video here.
I know.
I mean,
Like
this
was
was 12
only
years ago.
Okay, but this was only 8 minutes and 59 seconds. This felt like an eternity.
Yeah, I felt like it was a whole
I
stream.
thought it was
I was
like
just
a
like,
10 minute. I thought it was like a 10 to 20 minute video. Jesus.
Director and cast are named. Until that time, we'll just have to wait and see. For AMC Entertainment and Script to Screen, my name's John Campia. Hi, everybody. I'm John Campia.
Okay, can I point out something that we just learned from watching that video?
What did we learn?
You can be on the internet for years. You can be on YouTube for years and still really not know what the hell you're talking about.
yeah.
We just listened to how many people rant and rave about how I don't even know what they're talking about. Like they're just all like, well, if it's an origin story,
It was
it's
them
not going to
giving
be.
their reactions to the idea of a reboot.
I know, but the thing is, it just goes to prove one point. Watch the freaking movie. Just watch the movie.
Spider-Man Noir came out in 2009, by the way.
Oh, wow,
no.
so they could have
a year before.
I'm just
exactly a
saying,
year before.
watch the film. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Everything else is speculation. Those were the best of the best. and literally it's just like, yeah, I don't remember Hulk. Remember Hulk?
They reboot this 2 years later.
Just 2 years later, they were doing this. I mean, if you would have told these people that like we would have gotten 2 iterations of Spider-Man since then,
they'd be like, "What?
What?"
So
yeah, they're only gonna do 2 Spider-Man movies, and after the second one, we're gonna do another reboot 3 years later.
Wow.
Hi, I'm John Campia, and I'm going to be talking about looking at Peter's penis in about 5 years.
Look closely at Andrew Garfield's penis.
Yes, look closely at all the,
at
the
Tom
spider
Holland's.
penises. Look at the spider penises that are
On
available
a serious note, though, I am looking forward to owning the movie on Blu-ray. I am looking forward to the special features. Gonna have like a round table
pointing
discussion.
at the penises.
Yes, they're gonna have a round table discussion.
Look at Andrew Garfield's and tell me this is real. Okay, it's real.
This is where we're going, eh?
It's one of those nights.
Anyway, what other topics are there?
What's this right here? What's that? There's a
That's-
slight discoloration there, I noticed.
That's a penis, Enosh. That's
Is that a penis? Is that a pee stain? Hold on, what's this curvature over here?
Maybe it's
Wait, hold
padding.
on,
I don't know.
Hold on. There's like something right here, and then it kind of comes around here.
No, maybe it's the lighting, Enosh. It could be the lighting.
And there's something over there.
I don't know what that is. It's like kind of coming up over the side there. Down the leg here. I don't know what's going on there. And then of course the crotch du jour that we were told to look at. It's just kind of like just Notice not much padding back here. Just saying. There's more bump back here than there is here.
No. Oh yeah, there is that.
Yeah, see, I'm right. I told you I was right.
But let's look at Andrew Garfield.
It
Because
looks
to
like
me,
a video game.
yeah. Oh my
It looks like an old like
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Peter, we need you to help us. What do you need my help with? We need to save the multiverse. Yeah.
I'm scared.
From what? From
John
this. Whatever this is. Dun dun dun.
Oh my
and
god.
this guy.
I want to go home.
What are you doing, Yosh?
There's a mole there or something. I think there's like.
I think we're
Pickles.
looking way too deep into these
Pixels.
photos.
Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Hey.
No, you see that they're pointing at each other. You see that they're pointing at each other, and the only person smiling is Tom Holland because he's the only one with the actual movie coming out soon.
Ouch.
Please stop, or I have to erase the timeline. Bro, it says it's time for you guys to go to bed. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things.
I agree.
Yes. The Adventures of Spider Sore. Maybe that's what's in his pants.
Oh my god.
So anyway, what else?
So
is on the
okay, so
agenda?
next story. Yeah, so
I am looking forward to the Blu-ray release.
me too. Look, I'm gonna own it. You know, I mean, I want it.
You want it? You
Not
want?
this.
Really want it?
Not any of this region right here, but just in general.
Yeah, like I said, it's a cute way to announce the Blu-ray release. Ooh, Obi-Wan.
Oh, that's a leaked scene. Don't show it.
Is that a picture from the show?
This is a leaked picture from the show.
It's a link from the show. It's a link from the show.
We can't show it. We can't show it.
If you want to know, we got to go back to the Hollywood Reporter. Oh, that's right. They won't show us. Okay, so let's see. I had it up here. Obi-Wan.
John Campy would be like, look at Ewan McGregor's mouth.
Twice. Okay, so yeah, so there's new claim, and I want to preface this one Where's it originally coming from? Hold on. Is it originally from them? It's not originally from them, is it?
If it's from CBR, then I don't trust it.
Well, I trust it more than bounding into comics.
True.
That's not saying much.
I know.
Yeah, but
By
yeah.
what bar?
That's like we got this covered level.
Okay, well, it's either one of the two. Which one do you want to read? Comicbook.com or Bounding into Comics?
Comicbook.com.
Comicbook.com.
Okay, let's go to comicbook.com.
It's like,
can't believe that would
do
be
you want to read the dictionary or do you want to read
Mad Libs,
Satan's Bible?
Mad Libs. They don't even
Or
know
Mad
what
Libs,
they don't even know what an adjective is. Okay, here we go. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader rumored to duel twice in Star Wars spinoff, not just once. Folks, we thought that we were going to get just one fight between the two of them. No. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader will take another swing at each other in Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi, now rumored to have 2 duels between Master and Apprentice. Lucasfilm president producer Kathleen Kennedy has touted the anticipated battle between Obi-Wan and Sith Lord Darth Vader, the corrupted Anakin Skywalker, as the rematch of the century. A decade after the dramatic duel in Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan and Vader reportedly will clash twice more in Obi-Wan Kenobi, set years before their fated final meeting aboard the Death Star in Star Wars A New Hope. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader will have 2 epic battles against each other that will rank at the top of Star Wars duels, according to LRM Online.
I know who LRM online is.
Who's
I'm
that?
trying to
Let's really mess up online.
Latino Review. That was
was that Latino Review? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Director Deborah Chow previously teased audiences would definitely see Obi-Wan and Darth Vader get into it again.
Get into it? Whoa.
Yeah, for the first time since 2005's Revenge of the Sith.
Is this TVMA?
Maybe. We
It's
couldn't
like a
tell
game.
the story of Obi-Wan Kenobi without addressing Anakin or Vader. Chow,
Yes.
who directed episodes of The Mandalorian, said in a sizzle reel, Sith ended with the Jedi Master in exile on Tatooine and watching over Anakin's son, Luke Skywalker, who is separated at birth from twin sister Leia. In the era of the Galactic Empire, Obi-Wan will face off against the Jedi hunting Inquisitors as he's tasked with keeping both of the Skywalker children hidden from their father and reigning Emperor Palpatine.
Yes, speaking of that, did you guys hear the rumors going around, though, about this show? That a lot of it's going to be
You mean
centered...
that they're going to fight twice? Yeah, we heard that
No,
one.
not that. The rumors that they cast a young actress to play Princess Leia, and the idea is that Princess Leia is going to get kidnapped, and Obi-Wan needs to go and find her. That's one of the rumors. That they're going to show him trying to keep both Princess Leia and a young Luke Skywalker safe.
Grogu is going to show up.
Please tell me that rumor comes from somewhere that's not.
It's from Making Star
from
Wars.
people
From Jason Ward. So it's pretty reliable.
Wow.
I don't know though. Also, you're gonna get a lot of lightsaber action in the show. A lot of Vader.
Because Inquisitors. Inquisitors.
I'm actually down with that. I mean, I'm down with that. But if they're going to take Obi-Wan off-world, it better be for something good.
They are taking him off world. That's pretty much confirmed at this point, based off of the Disney Plus stuff.
Yeah. Something good.
I don't
really.
It's gonna be a big adventure. It's a big adventure for Obi-Wan.
You're gonna like it when it comes out.
Seemingly, he's gonna go off world because Bail Organa is gonna be like, "Yo, they took my daughter. I need your help."
People want 2 lightsaber fights. That's great. I don't.
Well, you don't want a sword fight with people?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the question.
I'm all for the lightsaber fights, just on a different show.
Well, here's the thing, though. Are they going to be like actual physical Vader versus Obi-Wan fights, or is it going to be more like a mental thing, like a Force vision or something else? They could manipulate in a way it doesn't be a physical confrontation.
No, dude, with the way that they're hyping this up, there's no way they'd get away with that.
I still don't like a confrontation. I don't like the idea of it.
But you know what? I'm going to watch it. And I can't wait for it to come out. And you know what I can't wait for? The first filler episode.
Sounds like episode 1.
Well, the first episode
yeah.
might be.
I'm not going to be all down on it and everything.
The whole series is literally by definition.
I like Deborah Chow as a director. I thought that her episodes of Mandalorian were actually quite good. Some of my favorites of the first season, actually. So I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do with this and seeing what her vision for this is, because it is, again, just one director.
There's already people turning on this show, though, already, and the show hasn't even...
That's Star Wars in general, Enosh. Everyone turns against it every day.
It's dumb.
But yeah, Caden, I did see what you posted in the private chat. I did hear about that. I would not be shocked if he did appear in the show.
I think he's gonna have a voice cameo,
Let me look at the private
especially with Inquisitors and Vader involved. He's gonna.
Yeah,
have a voice
I'd say it's
why?
pretty
Okay, why
likely.
not? Why not?
Lord Vader.
Why not just bring back everybody?
Lord Vader, how are the
Go get your
Inquisitors
son.
doing?
I mean that kid. That
They're gonna
boy on Tatooine.
they're gonna retcon
who's
Sabine's
with your
death in the
family.
show.
Who's
Bring back
definitely
bell
not
bottoms
your
and
son.
sideburns while we're at it.
What? No, do ba skip ba.
There is a girl.
They're gonna bring back Sabine.
I'm down with that.
How many episodes is the
Sabine's
show?
gonna,
Yeah.
no, Sabine is going to be in Ahsoka.
Ahsoka.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
So
down.
that's fine.
Look, I'm down with that stuff, man. It's
Like it's a massive thing, and
Yeah.
so I want to see his thing.
So far, it seems like we know Luke, Leia, Darth Vader, the Emperor, the Grand Inquisitor.
Well, the Inquisitors.
Bail Organa.
Christ.
This show's gonna have a lot of cameos. This show's gonna have a lot of like Episode 4 stuff connections. Which
I
is
think
big
it's-
set.
It's
So-
already the book of cameos.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. You will try.
Wait! Just one thing! What? Why did you do all this? It's none of your business! Just tell me! Okay. Palpatine told me that I could say Padme. To say To say Padme! Oh my god! Get up. Oh, Anakin! I have failed you! I really have failed you! To say Padme! You killed her! No, Master. I mean, good lord, what are you still doing working under him? I'm sorry, Master. Fucking dumbass! You betrayed the Jedi Order! You literally started a genocide! And you killed younglings! Yeah, the younglings. Anakin, that's not funny, okay?
Wow. I mean, end of the day, when it comes to Obi-Wan, though, I mean, this is like, if you look at like the metrics and everything, like this is the most hyped up Disney Plus show of the year, so it really needs to deliver. I mean,
You can deliver in other ways rather than being
until they do something that is even slightly not up to someone's perceived fanboy dream.
Oh god.
I mean, it's already a fanboy dream bringing back Hayden Christensen, though. So I mean,
yeah,
Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader
until they
should be-
have him deliver
Even
a
doing
line,
an Obi-Wan show is a fanboy dream.
until he delivers a line or says something that somebody claims is out of character or wouldn't happen, or I can fix Anakin on the show or whatever, and you know it's coming. And that's the problem that I have right now with fans, is fans are ruining pretty much everything because they want it to be whatever their fanboy dream is, and it's not going to be that. And so everybody can be hyped up for it, and I'm hyped up for it. I'm ready to see it. I'm excited to see it. I just hope that we're not dealing with the same BS that we're dealing with from like these fanboys who are just like, it's not the way that I wanted it.
Well, that's part and parcel when you live in the neighborhood of nostalgia. That is part of the neighborhood, unfortunately.
Well, I do have a screenshot of sorts of something that Drabu shared on last night's streams, so I can share it here as well. Is this little factoid thing about the show? The actual facts that we know is it's set in 10 years after the events of Episode 3. It's a limited series of 6 episodes. Filming began last May and wrapped in last September. It will premiere in this May. It's filmed on the stagecraft. Anakin and Obi-Wan. Ewan said he interacted with both Darth Vader and Anakin. A new fight between Obi-Wan and Vader is being labeled as the rematch of the century. McGregor said returning with Christensen in the series was the most beautiful thing of all. Who's returning is Ewan McGregor, Hayden Christensen, Joel Edgerton, and Bonnie Pice, and of course Jimmy Smits as Bill Organa. The music, John Campea is composing the theme of the
John
song.
Campea.
John Campea. What?
John Williams.
John Williams.
Hold on.
That was hilarious.
Wait a second. What?
He broke me out of my boredom.
What? He's doing what now? What are we looking at? Look at Vader's robotic penis. What?
Okay,
just look at it. Just look at it.
So John Williams came.
Transform and roll out. Crossover you didn't even know you needed.
The Los Angeles Orchestra recorded the music under high security to prevent pretentious score from falling in the prying ears. The newcomers, location, and photos confirm that India Varma will place an Imperial officer, which she's rumored to be Imperial Officer Price, who becomes Governor Price in the Rebel series. Kumail Nanjiani plays a new version of a character we've seen before. He says it's around the prequel era or the OG era that this character comes from. Osei Jackson Jr. landed this part after auditioning his role of Lando in Solo. Sung Kang reveals his character in Obi-Wan fight with lightsabers. And as there it says, he also has a lightsaber. Rumors are Rupert Friend, Moses Ingram, and Sung Kang will play Inquisitors. Jimmy Smith returning as Bail Organa. Luke and Leia will appear as 10-year-old kids. Vader and Obi-Wan will fight more than once.
Yay! Good job, Caden. Now we know everything.
Yeah. Boom. I told you everything about the series that you need to know. At least the information that needs to be out there.
Tony Izzo with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Tony. You rock, bro. Says, do you think these duels will alter the dynamic of the duel on the Death Star in A New Hope? Absolutely, they will. And if I have to guess, it will cheapen it.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's
what I've been thinking. That's like,
hold on though. We got to keep an open mind.
I am keeping an open mind.
I'm just saying it could end up making it feel better in some regard too. So
I mean, it kind of.
I mean, with John
Campea
doing score, I think that'll be perfectly fine.
Maybe that'll be a better way to put it. It won't ruin anything.
It cheapens it to the point where we know the context that originally that this is their first time meeting again after who knows how many years. What, like 10, 20?
Yeah. Well, okay.
What is that noise?
Somebody playing Ghetto Blaster in the background.
Wait, what did he say?
Somebody playing something in the background.
You said a Ghetto Blaster?
I thought you said Ghetto Blaster too. I wasn't for sure.
Boombox, whatever.
Somebody's playing a game in the background.
Wait, was I
Dawson? Dawson's playing.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's Dawson. Really.
Dawson, are you serious, Dawson?
Dawson, come on, man!
Stream. Stop ruining the stream, man.
Dawson, jeez. So yeah, look, I'm looking forward to it. I'm absolutely looking forward to seeing.
It has a lot to live up to, though. That's my only concern. I just
does.
hope it can live up because it's literally the most hyped up Disney Plus show of the year. It needs to come
Well, it
out
was the most hyped Disney Plus show since it was announced.
Pretty much, yeah, that is true.
It was and then when Disney Investors Day with the first one, it was like, oh, only investors get to see the footage and the concept art, and then you will see it next Disney Investor Day. And when we saw it on that next Disney Investor Day, it wasn't it already leaked by the time we saw it, so it was like, okay, we've already seen this.
I'm just saying overall, it has a lot to live up to. And
this is the problem right here. This is the problem.
Oh, here we go. Go ahead, Enosh. Be unleashed.
Scene 38 is a fan film. It is not better than the original. No hot take. It's not better than the original. 38? It's super fast. It's exciting. Yeah, you know what? We missed the point if we think that every lightsaber fight has to be flips.
It was also the first ever lightsaber fight ever.
It was what?
It was also the very first lightsaber duel ever in live action.
And it was between two old men. two old men past their prime. And it
Also,
wasn't even, and it
Obi-Wan
was
wasn't
not,
even
and it was
trying to
not
win
meant to be a
anyway.
fight. Here's the problem with Scene 38. Scene 38, it's fun. If you've seen Scene 38, it's fun. It's whatever. It's very
well put
fast-paced,
together. I mean,
very well put together. Absolutely. Here's the problem with it. It takes away from the meaning of that fight. Obi-Wan is not trying to beat Vader.
he's just trying to buy time for Luke to get away.
Obi-Wan is literally stalling. Why do you think he's talking to him? Why do you think he's luring him into a conversation with him? That's why. Like, I just feel like we just miss it. We, you know, like we want everything to be so exciting. Like, that's why my favorite lightsaber fight is actually some of the stuff.
Rebels. Obi-Wan
Look,
versus
look,
Darth
I'm
Maul.
not. Yeah, Watcher. No, you know, with all respect, I should say, to you as well. I get it. It looks great. It looks great. Like, I will never take that away from that. It's fun if you. We actually have a live watch of it here on the channel that me and my family did, and I'm excited. You can see it in my face. I'm like, whoa, this is awesome. But when I see so I got to separate the two. Okay, so I should clarify. I look at it two different ways. One way I look at it from just watching it, right? And if I just watch it, I go, wow, this is awesome, right? Because, man, to see Obi-Wan and Vader throw down like that, it's awesome. It's awesome, and it's super cool. But when I see people say, oh, man, Disney should have got these guys, and these guys they should make this canon. They should like put a version of this in the movie. No. I'm glad that it exists as a fan film, but I would not want it in the actual film because it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the film. It's like throwing
It's
this
too brutal.
It is. It's throwing this like crazy fast, you know, fight and just stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
I mean, I'm assuming most people here watching has seen Scene 38. If you haven't seen,
I'm
Scene
watching it right
38,
now. Actually,
well, we can actually throw it in real quick if you guys want to watch a little bit of it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to do it? You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find it here. We'll do it, and then whoops.
Yeah, they're working on one for the Bespin fight from Empire,
Which is a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Like, to work on another one of these for Bespin totally shows
Bespin
me
doesn't need to be improved.
No, the whole point of Bespin is Luke doesn't know how to fight. It's the whole point. Vader toys with him. If you have Luke literally fighting back in that thing, oh my God, have we gotten that far away from like actually what these movies are about, that all we want to see are cool lightsaber fights and that's all that we care about?
Yes.
Because,
it would be good though. It would be good though if it makes it even more terrifying though. If he plays with him even more.
But that's not what they're going to do, man. You know that's not what they're going to. If they did this to this scene, right? They are not going to just be like, yeah, we're just gonna do that. They're going to try. They're going. Oh, you have no idea what I just saw. The commercial I brought up just said, "What does your bad breath and poop have in common?"
Oh God!
Each year, Americans spend over $10 billion on oral hygiene products like gums, mouthwashes.
Wasn't this dude like in a different commercial that popped up once on us?
These products
only it was that ear cleaning.
9 out of 10 bad breath sufferers.
Isn't that Aaron Rodgers?
72 hours and over 4
No, he said this dude said something else that was like crazy once.
No, wasn't he part of the ear cleaning one?
You see, bad breath is not.
I think so, yeah. So
it's a ShamWow, dude.
So here you go.
That's no moon. It's
Task Rabbit.
It's too big to be a space station.
Very bad feeling about this tractor beam that's pulling us in.
Too big to be a PlayStation?
He says he's found the main controls to the power beam that's holding us here. I want to go with you.
Destiny lies above a different path. The Force will be with you always. Obi-Wan is here. I must face him alone.
Run!
Good movie.
I like how they added some of the like stuff from episode 3 into that though, like their thoughts.
Yeah.
The
background.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S. have solar panels? The number
I
one
don't know.
reason is not about
I don't know.
sunlight,
Tell me,
weather,
Ad.
or even politics.
I think Enosh went away.
Yeah,
No,
Enosh ran away. He was so offended by scene 38.
He was like, no.
I think we lost Panache.
Enosh.
And Justin's still gone.
Justin's still gone. Poor Justin.
Yeah, Justin's never coming back. I don't think.
I think Justin fell asleep and his microphone's off, so we can't hear him snoring.
Well, he moved on, but he didn't click out of the stream. Mark, I've done that before. Oh, well. What's the next topic? Anybody?
I have no clue.
I don't know what he wants to go next to.
So now we just.
Hey, did you make up your mind, RJ, about when you're going to go see the Batman?
Oh yeah, I already got it figured out. I already got a doctor's note. I'm seeing it Tuesday. Tuesday night.
Tuesday?
Yep.
Loser. How about the 28th? No, I'm just kidding.
I've heard. Oh wait.
I've actually seen it on the 28th and the 1st. That's 6 hours of my life. I really hope this damn movie is good.
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, that's a long time.
I spent $80 for tickets for this fan event, so it better be worth it.
$80?
Yeah, because it was $20 a ticket for the fan event.
Holy cow!
Mhm.
That's an IMAX, right?
Yeah, no discount for that. Oh, Enosh is back. Hello.
What are we listening to?
If you lived in Vegas,
No, that's you. That's you. That's listening to.
I mean, that's me. Oh,
Because
is that? Oh, that's the
ad.
It's the ad still going on. I'm like, what the heck are we listening to? What the heck? You couldn't. You don't have power to stop the screen on there.
We did.
I removed it from the stream.
Oh, but I still heard it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's like, what the heck are we listening to?
Anyway, scene 38. Good effort.
Yes.
A for effort.
Yes, redo the Bespin fight. Yes.
Please don't. Please don't.
Do it. Make it better.
Some things don't need to be improved.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
this is
Like,
a-
what's next? Are we just going to do all of them? So we're going to do Luke as well.
Yes.
Like
We're gonna do the whole-
and
the whole
Jedi.
movie.
Are we gonna redo Jedi and
Yes.
take away
Why?
all the
It's perfect the way
emotion?
it is.
Like,
Absolutely.
literally all the emotion and the
But why?
frustration.
It's perfect the way
Absolutely.
it is. Why?
Why?
Because we can. That's why.
But what are you gonna
Just
make?
because
It? Are you gonna have Luke jumping around
Did you learn, have
and
you guys
doing all that
have you guys
nonsense
learned
too?
nothing from Jurassic?
Absolutely.
Have you guys learned nothing from Jurassic Park? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Exactly.
Well, regardless
Learn-
of whether Enosh wants them to do it or not, they're still doing Bespin.
I know, but it's nonsense. Like are you gonna have Luke doing flips and jumping all around when Luke literally didn't even no.
Yes, exactly. Yes. See, he's getting it.
Some
See, you're
things
getting
don't
it.
need
Out
to
the
be.
Pandora's box. Once you open it, you can't control what comes out of it.
Some things don't need to be improved.
But people still try to improve them.
Some things just don't need to be changed.
Here's the problem. You
I
open
disagree.
that door, this is what comes out.
Why?
William looked
Just
mortified.
No,
William
it doesn't.
That looks a little rough, Enosh. Just saying.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. So does the idea of Luke Skywalker being redone in that.
Oh
Oh, I
yes.
see
yes.
Star Trek was on the docket tonight. That's
Like,
all.
yeah,
Yeah,
somebody's smoking.
This is crack.
Anyway, next topic.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got to get through this. 'Cause my God, it's 5 a.m. All right.
What are you doing?
Is that what we're doing now, Caden? We're just blowing the bottle. You like blowing the
Yeah.
bottle? Is that what you like doing? Halfway through the show, and you just can't help yourself but start blowing, huh? Just asking the question.
Sure.
All right, we're
You come in my face, I'm gonna fight you.
all right then.
Yes. Okay. So here's something different. So I like Star Wars theories
Mace cinematic. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. I listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Mace Windu, I like the character. I love his lightsaber. Love his lightsaber. I have
Laker
his
colors.
I have his lightsaber. It's cool. But I am not as infatuated with Mace Windu as like everybody else seems to be.
I think it has more to do with the actor than the actual character.
Me too, because I don't see that the character offers like that much.
I think people see the possibility of better stories and possibilities with that actor, Samuel L. Jackson, getting to do more with that role than he was given in the prequels. People like the idea of more Mace Windu, not the inherent nature of the character itself. If that makes sense.
So they like Mace Windu as a whole, then, if they,
Yeah.
So clearly there's something that they want other than Samuel L. Jackson.
I guess. So we'll have to wait for Obi-Wan to come out, and they'll fight 5-6 times.
Ugh.
Go to lunch, come back. Ahsoka will show up. Everybody will fight. All 3 Spider-Men will be there.
Darth Revan will make a cameo appearance.
Yeah. King Kong will be there. Godzilla will be there.
Oh, you know what I got to do now? You know what
it'll be the ultimate fight of Ultimate Destiny.
Yes, the ultimate fight of Ultimate Destiny. I like that. I do like that.
They did an old Flash video of that back in the early 2000s.
Really?
Yeah, look up it's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny, I think is what it's called.
The Ultimate Showdown. Okay, I'll have to check that out. But yeah, so look, we'll have to wait for it. We'll see, what they do with it. If it's any good, who knows, but
and note, I don't hate Obi-Wan. It's just a lot of things that I disagree with as a whole. I'm still gonna watch it, but I'm not.
I'm going to endure it.
Yes,
what he said. The proper term today for what I have to do when it comes to the show, and endure was the proper term. So
I'm gonna watch it. And I'm gonna endure it.
That's pretty much what I'm at.
Well, you guys are just haters.
No,
yeah.
You can't hate on something.
Well, yeah.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. You guys are haters.
You can't hate on
something. They need to
you're neutral
stop
for.
hating on stuff.
I don't feel I can hate something I'm neutral about.
Exactly. That's why. Yeah, exactly. You can't hate on something I'm neutral about. Yeah.
Are you sure you are though?
Positive.
Oh, I'm very neutral about Kenobi.
It's there. It's there. It's happening. There you go.
Nope. Sorry, Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose.
What? Of course he was.
No, he wasn't. You lose.
Of course he was. He was the star.
Nope, you're wrong. Look it up.
I don't have to look it up. It's common knowledge. He was on the cover of People magazine when the movie. Everyone knows Kevin Bacon was a star of Footloose. It was a huge movie. He was the lead. No.
That's what y'all are. Oh wow, that's cool.
It is cool. I feel it should be a little bigger though.
Yeah, it should be bigger.
Oh jeez,
bigger.
So Star
should
that's the problem with all men. They always want it to be bigger.
We gotta look at Toby a little closer. I can't make it bigger in the app is the problem. I can't move it. It just goes. Whoa, hey, RJ, from your vantage point, RJ, can I ask you a question? From your vantage point, can you please tell us if Andrew Garfield is the guy who wore the fake butt?
It's difficult to tell. I would say no.
Okay, Jalen, can you tell us if
you think it was
we all know
Toby
that
that wore the
Tom
fake
Holland
ass?
What's that?
Tom Holland's thick. We all know Tom Holland's thick.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at Toby. Toby's pretty thick there too.
I can't look
what
at
the hell, man?
I can't look at Tom Holland.
Now they're in William's face. He turned off his camera and he's like, nope.
All right. While I'm pulling up the next article.
Where did Batman get that from? Part 5, Chapter 3, The Clooney Files. It is complete and utter madness for me to think that a sane mind would decide willingly with a zoning permit to build a sculpture this size in between buildings across from a bridge highway that's almost 20 stories off the ground itself. This is Gotham City, y'all. And we are back with more from the Clooney Files. But hold on, Tim Burton, you ain't getting away with this either, because everything in your Gotham City looks like it was built out of a decommissioned battleship. But that's not what I want to talk about right now. I want to talk about Batman and Robin chasing Mr. Freeze over this enormous bridge. I want to talk about how Mr. Freeze elected to freeze a hole into one of these ginormous statues and jump right through it. And what does Batman and Robin do? Risk it all Yola style and jump right through there behind him. Now this is uneven terrain driving down a sculpted arm somewhere in the upper atmosphere. And Batman doesn't see anything risky in this other than the fact that he wants to take this jump with him at the end of the hand. He's a little late on the parental judgment, but who cares? All of this shit is absurd. So he deactivates Robin's motorcycle even though they're satellite height from the ground. Because opposed to taking a jump with them, this is what he thought was safe. Which I guess wouldn't have mattered anyway, because there's always some back grappling hook somewhere. I don't know. Robin's pissed, by the way. He did actually get it right, though, because somehow he used bat mathematics in a split second and realized he wouldn't make it. Because both of Mr. Freeze's henchmen slammed right into the side of the building. Ouch. Somehow Mr. Freeze and his snail mobile made it all the way across. I don't know. Then he ends up freezing the Batmobile. Batman ejects and then flies right in through the windshield. Keep in mind, Mr. Freeze's snailmobile just drove through both sides of a God of War statue. But that's okay. It's Batman. He caught him. But that's not what I want to talk about either. The real subject of this video and the villain of this entire franchise is this right here. Where did he get this from? It's a Bat credit card. This is the dumbest thing in the entire Batman multiverse and continuity. How did he get approved for this? Do they know his secret identity? Is the billing address and the shipping address both the back case? This is the ultimate weapon in his utility belt because he can always just stop and buy something. And he could definitely stop by Lowe's or Home Depot and pick up some duct tape because that works on everything. But anyways, I'm gonna end this video right here. And hopefully Robert Pattinson doesn't do anything completely ridiculous. If you have any ideas for new series you want me to cover, leave them in the comments below.
Wow. I agree. Why get I 100% agree. Why get a traceable credit card?
Oh, but no, I love this shit about their satellite level.
What's in your utility belt?
It's fictional worlds
man, the
and fictional
architecture in
characters.
Gotham was like way out there, dude.
Right.
Like, what the hell kind of city has a statue that big?
I'm just saying. So, okay. So speaking
Right
of
there.
things that are far out there, this week we got the word that a fourth film in the J.J. Abrams Star Trek Kelvin universe is coming. And not only were we surprised by it, but the entire cast was also surprised by it.
Bigger gasp.
No.
Taking a playbook out of J.J. Abrams' mystery box.
Just loving your reaction. Oh, wait, hold on.
You know, this is very surprising, but this is also not surprising at the same time.
Well, it's just
It's
like
not surprising. They probably need to look at their the fine print in their contract. They were probably already under contract to begin with.
Don't laugh, because this is genuinely serious.
But also, I think it's also because I don't think they actually expected there to be another movie, considering how long it's taken to get this thing off the ground, different directors, different writers. I mean, also too, I think the other big component of this too is just the fact that
the script,
and
the budget.
The budget, and just, you know, there's just a lot
It's
of
like
back
the
and
whole
forth. It's
mess.
just like, oh yeah,
It's just like they announced this whole thing with no pretense of the budget being set, the script being set, or saying the actors are coming back, but again, like I said, there's no script, there's no budget, there's no all you have is filming date and the title.
And they have a release date.
They have a release
they
date
would probably
too.
not meet. They're probably not going to meet that release date. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Okay, so here, let's just read it. So, J.J. Abrams sure is a master at shock and awe. The producer who helmed the Star Trek reboot in 2009 with a prequel film announced during the Paramount Investor Day on February 15th that a fourth Star Trek film with the original cast will soon start production. And so there's more on that. It says, we are thrilled to say that we are hard at work on a new Star Trek film that will be shooting by the end of the year that will be featuring our original cast, Abrams said. We're thrilled about this film. We have a bunch of other stories that we're talking about that we think will be really exciting, so can't wait for you to see what we're cooking up. But until then, live long and prosper. So here's something interesting. We're thrilled about this film. We're thrilled about this film. We have a bunch of other stories that we're talking about that we think will be really exciting. So
probably more movies.
Are we saying that not only are we going to get this film, but somehow there's all these other stories?
If I were to guess, it's probably they have plans for another trilogy of films. That's my guess. I think it means they have another plan for another trilogy.
Well, I hope they tell everybody.
I've never in my lifetime. I've never seen any of these movies.
Hold on a second. What, Jalen?
Like I've in my lifetime, I've seen them, but I've never watched any of these movies. The only thing I can say that I recognize from the movie was a joke about Nyota in I guess all three movies complaining about Spock not having emotions. I don't know.
I thought the 09 one was a classic, and if it wasn't for the 09 one, all these shows that I'm about to dive into this next year with Picard, Strange New Worlds, Discovery, they wouldn't be happening. So even though
I gotta watch them.
The second two, I wasn't the biggest fan of. I mean, I didn't hate them.
What was that?
But,
that's because you're on Paramount's payroll, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, I mean,
that was a text right now from Paramount. They're like, we're sending the cash.
I know what it was like to go from 2005 to 2016 without any Star Trek on TV, so I'm good with it. As far as them not knowing, yeah, I think there was fine print. They were contracted.
Some more cash just hit your bank account.
Hey man, I can't hate on William's grind if he is.
Right. I'll tell you what, I don't either. You know what we forgot? Hey, Justin, what do you think of that Star Wars news?
Very
very good insights.
Yeah, thank you for your insight, Justin. I don't know what we do without you.
Wow,
man, Justin.
Justin is just amazing. You know,
I'm telling
you, I don't know how
man,
we did it without him, man.
The way that you put that was so fascinating. Bravo, sir.
Bravo, bravissimo.
Mwah! So, now, hey, what did you think of scene 38?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's insightful, Justin. That's
I
very
never thought about
insightful.
that.
Oh my god!
You know
that
what?
completely changes my mind on the whole story.
Now I do want a Bespin scene.
I get it. I want them to redo all of them now. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate.
God, Justin, I'm so glad you were here tonight.
Oh my
especially the throne room scene. I can get behind that.
All right. So the only issue, per Hollywood Reporter, representatives for stars of Chris Pine, Zachary Quinto, Simon Pegg, Carl Urban, Zoe Saldana, and John Cho were, quote, not aware that an announcement for another film was coming featuring the aforementioned actors. Pine reportedly is the first to enter early negotiations with the fourth film centering around his Captain Kirk character. Star Trek 4 is eyeing a December 22nd, 2023 theatrical release with WandaVision director Matt Shakman attached to the project. The script is still being worked on, according to the Hollywood Reporter, with no official green light or budget established.
Wait, how does it have a release date already, but there's no green light or budget?
According
Well,
to
you're not going to do the
Spy,
budgets that you're done negotiating with Chris Pine and the rest.
According to the Digital Spy, the screenplay will be written by Josh Friedman and Cameron Squires based on an earlier draft by Lindsay Beer and Geneva Robertson. So they have an earlier draft. They're just finishing that one up.
Well, not only have they not contracted them, or seemingly not contracted them yet, but also they're not thinking about some of those actors have other obligations.
Yeah.
They know. They didn't just spring this on them. I mean, I know this makes like a
this is legit, man. They did spring this on them because one of the things that they said was that Paramount realized that they have completely missed the mark as far as like being able to come to because it's right here. Industry insiders say that Paramount let go of negotiating leverage in order to have a key chess piece as it courts Wall Street investors. So sky's seemingly the limit for any Star Trek budgets.
That was always the case.
No, it wasn't.
No leverage.
No, it wasn't.
They
no,
never-
it wasn't, dude. They literally were scrapping the whole thing last year because
If
remember
you were
there
gonna
was
do a
already
Star
there was
Trek
already one
4.
of these movies coming. They had already announced Star Trek 4 with Chris Pine and Chris Hemsworth, and they scrapped it because they wanted too much money.
Yeah, the director changed. It was going to be a female director who's doing the Madam Web movie for Sony. She went over to go do that instead.
Okay.
But no matter when they decided to do a Star Trek 4, you had no leverage with Pine. You were going to pay him what he wanted. That was the case.
But
today.
but no studio comes right out and is just like, hey, sky's the limit. We don't care. We're going to announce this thing. And we don't care what you want or what they've literally.
Well, they're going to collect.
They all come with some negotiating power, dude. To if you're going to be in the film or not be in the film. Yes, I get.
You want to do it without Chris Pine?
Yeah, they were. They were going to do it without Chris Pine.
That's why it wasn't going to get made. You were not going to do the Star Trek 4 without Chris Pine.
The point is,
agents knows that.
The point is, they still had negotiating power. You have nothing when you just announce the sky's the limit. We're going to do whatever and just make the movie.
They had next to nothing anyway because you're not doing it without Chris Pine. Star Trek 4 is not.
You're missing the point here. You're missing the point.
No other point.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. A studio always has the leverage or the ability to be able to say, "Look, this is what we're going to pay. This is what you command," and then they go back and forth. There's always negotiation.
In theory, yeah, but he can laugh at that, and he would have because he.
Well, he can laugh at it, but the point is that he has wanted to play Kirk again, and the other point is that you open yourself up to a whole lot more damage by just doing what they've done. By dude, when everybody is talking about the fact that they literally let go of their negotiating leverage because it's not just Chris Pine, dude. It's not just Chris Pine. They have now announced that everybody's coming back. They want everybody back. They've already come out and said, we want everybody back. Named everybody. You have now lost all your negotiating power with literally everyone who's not Chris Pine.
Without Chris Pine, there is no everybody. Without him,
we're not just talking. But William, you're the only one talking about Chris Pine, dude.
Because that's really
we're talking about everybody. We're talking about everybody. We're talking about
Chris
Zachary
Pine
Quinto.
Out of that everybody, what do we have?
You could do that movie
Pine
still.
Out of that everybody,
that movie.
What do we have?
You could do that movie.
What
you
movie?
could absolutely do a movie without Chris Pine.
You cannot.
Yes, you can.
You need a laugh track on this thing for that.
Really?
No.
Really? Did you not just admit that you're watching a ton of shows that don't have Chris Pine and don't have Kirk?
Not that movie. Not to have to do with that movie.
What if you have something that literally is the search for Kirk? We just had the Wrath of Khan Part 2. Why not the search for Kirk?
Okay, did you have Chris Pine?
And you literally have Kirk die. Well, Kirk die. You've screwed up the rest of the timeline. You screwed up the rest of the timeline. There's all kinds of stories, dude, that you could tell in different ways.
Without Chris Pine.
Yeah, without Chris Pine. Why would you need Chris Pine if they did Star Trek 3 without Spock until the very end?
Without you no, I'm sorry. I'm not even going to even entertain that silliness.
Well, here's the thing,
silliness.
Dude, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Did they not do Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock, without Leonard Nimoy until literally the very end of the film?
Did they do it without Shatner?
I'm not talking about Shatner.
I am, because we're talking about Kirk. Let's keep it singular.
Dude, Kirk is not as...
Are you doing the Star Trek movie without the main Captain Kirk?
This is not 1983, 84, 85, 86, 87.
You are not doing that movie without Chris Pine. Okay. There was never any possibility. That's why we've been sitting around waiting forever for it to happen. He has all the leverage. He had it since day one. They didn't give up anything because they didn't have anything to give up. I can see that movie.
Okay, William. All right, William. They also gave up all. They also gave up all the leveraging power that they had with any other actor in the movie.
Okay, but without Chris Pine, who cares?
Who the F cares about Chris Pine? I'm not even talking about that.
Maybe a Star Wars fanatic does it, but a Star Trek fan who loves those previous 3 movies will.
Dude,
but like, okay, William.
You're missing.
So what
the
if?
Point,
So what if
dude.
the studio
You're
goes
trying to
to
establish a point that.
Okay, so they spend $1 billion on Chris Pine, but nobody else comes back. Is he going to pilot the whole freaking ship by himself?
But if you get everybody,
is he going to pilot the ship by himself? Is he going to beam himself up?
I'm confused. What are we arguing about? I don't even
know.
Hold on.
Is he going to beam himself?
Hold on.
Twice on Tuesday?
What if they go to Chris Pine and say, "Hey, here's your contract, sign it." It's like, "Oh, have the other cast signed on?" They're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna wait until the other cast sign on." So they sit down. They go to sit down. Oh, has Chris Pine signed on? No. Then they're not. That's gonna be it's like Chris Pine might be waiting on the cast. We don't know Chris Pine's brain. You're saying they're waiting on Chris Pine, but you don't know that. We don't know that.
I'm so confused.
It's like,
I'm so
Nothing to be
confused.
confused about. It's a cool headline, but it's BS. That's all it is.
It's not BS.
It's not BS.
My
Chris Pine has said it, so John has said it. Like,
my question is Chris Pine the main lead?
Yes.
Of like, okay, then yeah.
Thank you.
Unless they recast.
No. And you know why? Because Star Trek is not that kind of film.
That Star Trek franchise is.
No, it's not.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
But is he not?
No, it's not.
Is he not the main character in all three movies?
He is the main character. He's Captain Kirk in that series. How is this even an argument?
Because
you can have an ensemble cast, but you have a main lead.
It's an.
Look, who's in the middle of that picture?
Because it's Star Trek.
Yeah.
Because it's Captain Kirk.
Chill for a second. He is the captain, yes, but he cannot fly the freaking ship by himself. You can't. Then it's not Star Trek. It's the Adventures of Captain Kirk, and they're not making that movie.
I think you're both arguing.
What point was that? Hold on.
I think you're both arguing two separate things.
I don't even know what's going on. Okay, here's what I would say though, right? I think the overall point is, if this is Star Trek 4, it's a continuation of the first 3 movies. Yes. Logically, you would like to have Captain Kirk and all of the characters come back because it's a continuation of that Kelvin timeline.
Mm-hmm.
To not have any of those pieces there, something would feel like it'd be missing. And we've already lost Anton Yelchin because he sadly passed away. So, ideally, not having Captain Kirk there would be a big blow. I do agree with that.
I absolutely agree with that. But to say that he's the only one that anybody cares about negotiating.
No,
with,
he's the first one. I said he was the first domino. Without him,
that's what the article said.
So what
that's
are we
literally
about?
What the article said, William.
So
to say that the article is BS is prove your own point.
If once you decide you are going to make a Star Trek 4, there was no leverage to begin with. You're going to pay.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was, because you're literally telling the rest of the cast, we don't care what we spend on this. So you're giving carte blanche to the rest of the cast who don't command that much money. But you're saying we want everybody back, and we're giving everybody this importance. So that's the whole point, is that they gave up their leverage to be able to actually even negotiate by saying,
because they're like, now we have to sign on.
We want everybody back. We're already announcing everybody's back. We don't even have deals in place with everybody, but we're already announcing everybody's back. We don't even have a script, but we're announcing everybody's back. We don't have a real final agreements on everything, but everybody's back, and here's the release date.
Without
that's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, it does matter. Yeah, it does matter. That'd be like Warner Brothers saying we're going to do Justice League 2, but we have no deal yet with Henry Cavill, and that's you going, without Henry Cavill they don't have a Justice League 2. I get it. You're right. But that's like saying we're going to do Justice League 2, but we're not but it's like you saying like, well, Gal Gadot doesn't matter because who's important? Superman. Well, I get that. I understand your argument, dude. But to just dismiss everybody in an ensemble cast, otherwise you just have a solo movie.
Don't dismiss everybody in an ensemble cast. But once again, you start with him. It starts and begins with him right there.
No, but nobody didn't. But nobody was arguing against that, William. I wasn't arguing.
They gave up leverage that they did. I'm not budging on this. The article does not say that. The article is not specific. Just saying with Chris Pine.
The article is saying that it gave up the leverage with the cast because it did.
I'm not trying to win you over. So,
But you're changing it over and over again, dude. Because first you're all about Chris Pine. Because you just spent 10 minutes on about Chris Pine, and now you're like, now yes, the ensemble.
Understand? I didn't change anything.
Oh dear Lord. Okay, all the people close to it and all the insiders are wrong.
Anyway,
that's never happened before.
Star Trek 4 is a movie coming out.
Dude, it's a simple thing, man. It's a simple thing. Like, they have to negotiate with these people, and now they don't have the ability to go to a Simon Pegg and just go, hey, we don't care if we have you in here, because they've already said it's important to us that all of you are in here. So Simon Pegg, who does not command the same amount of money that a Chris Pine does, can go back and say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll be in this movie, but now it's going to cost you X amount of dollars because you've already admitted that you want me in it.
The Simon
You've
Pegg
already
who said he
announced
would do it for free, right?
What's that?
The Simon Pegg who said he would do it for free.
Yeah, but now you gave that guy negotiating power. The guy who would do it for free for you just because
You
he loves
theoretically did. You realistically did not.
Oh, dear Lord.
Then that's all I got. Really, that's it. You guys can read into that what you want.
But that's
So anyway, Star Trek 4 is a movie coming out in 2023, maybe.
Probably
without a cast.
The cast. That's not even the issue with the cast. That's a really short window to get all this done, and they're really
No,
expensive.
because the production starts in like this September.
Yeah.
And
How
you know
many
who's
times
filming
have
right
you
now?
seen
You know who's
articles-
filming right now? Zoe Saldana, who films until this June.
How many times?
So
have
that's
you
gives
seen-
her not enough time.
Okay. How many times
Enough
have you seen an article or a news story that says we're going to start and things get pushed back?
You can delay it, yeah.
You can, I mean,
But
things
that,
happen.
but you realize now that puts a crunch window on the editors at the end.
Okay.
It's for the December release date that they've set.
They're
that
not
they've
going
announced.
to meet that December.
But let's say they do. Let's say they want to meet that and they want to do that.
Dude, I
Now
want $1
there's a
million
crunch time
for
on
all
the
of
visual
this film
effects
right
and
now.
editors after the film is done. I'm like,
They're not meeting that date. They did that for an investor flash in the pan. They're not meeting. They know they're not meeting that date.
So Star Trek 4 is a movie being released maybe in 2023, most likely not.
Most likely not. This is true.
It has a cast that's not completely signed on yet.
the cast that
That's
has
not
even
even
been
going to be
signed
the
on.
stumbling block.
Oh my god.
Anyway, next topic.
You know what? A movie that's happening next week, and that will have that's.
I love you, William. I love you, man.
What?
You know a movie that's released next week that has a cast signed on for possibly sequel?
What's that?
The Batman?
The Batman.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't even done with this yet. Hold on.
Oh, you weren't? Oh.
You may not.
not
Because RJ was just trying.
I think we're all done with that.
I know. Look, it is what it is. Look, I'm looking forward to this movie. I was not a big fan of Star Trek Beyond.
Oh, really? I like that one.
No,
actually.
I did not like it at all. I hated it. In fact, it's just boring to me. It didn't go anywhere. To me, it was like a glorified episode. To me, it didn't feel like
It was
a movie.
better than Into Darkness, in my opinion.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Even with the issues that I have with Into Darkness being about Khan and all the stuff that went along with that. At least it was a better movie. Like, it did keep my attention. It had a great story as far as like how that would come about, the stuff, attacking, the Federation, all that stuff. Like, I actually really enjoyed that part of it. The part that I did not, Beyond was just like so just long and drawn out, and I just felt like I was watching a really bad episode of Star Trek. That was me. That was just me. I just did not.
I will admit though, it has been a while since I rewatched that movie. I need to go back and rewatch it.
There were a couple of moments. There were a couple of moments that were really good. Dude, the Enterprise underwater was fantastic. That was cool, right? There were some cool parts to it, but man, it just as a whole, it just did not do it for me at all. But you know, but look, I'm glad they're doing this. I think it's a little weird the way that they're going about it. Literally everybody except for William is reporting that
Dude,
everybody except for William is reporting that it's a little strange, including the Hollywood Reporter. And,
It is a little strange.
Yep, and everybody else.
strange.
So you know,
And there's some basketball.
It's Steven Strange.
Battlestar Galactica.
Look, I made a baked potato the British way. And the inside was incredibly soft and fluffy.
Thank you, Insider.com.
Thank you, Insider. Katy Perry, 37, flashes her washboard abs as she
Whoa.
rocked a crop top and a new IG pic. Hey, you want to talk about 4 degrees of separation? I am 2 degrees of separation from Katy Perry.
You are?
I am. Yep,
How?
Katy Perry, because her parents, the Hudsons, her name is actually Katie Hudson.
Yeah.
It was. You know, they were ministers, and she was a singer. She was originally a Christian artist when she first started, and she would sing with her family, and they would go church to church. And she and her family came to the church that we were a part of in Las Vegas. And I never happened to be out there when she was there, but I did the same thing when I was that age. So her and her family came through.
Katy Perry.
I could have met Katy Perry, absolutely, and I could have known Katy Perry. I would have been what 8 years older than her, but people, good friends of mine, did know Katy Perry and were friends with her parents. So literally, I am literally 2 degrees of separation from Katy Perry.
she's out here now with a residency.
I know. She's a beautiful woman. She's funny too. She's hilarious.
Isn't she with Orlando Bloom?
She's married to Orlando Bloom, right?
Yeah,
with
she's
a
married.
kid. Just had a
Yes.
baby.
Yes. So there you go. Is it just me, or does it look like Trump is looking at the Queen's boobs?
I think.
Now it does.
Yeah, no,
I'm done with this show.
Oh God.
I knew at some point his brain was going to fry.
No, he's looking down. He's looking down, going, "Man, those are some saggy melons."
Oh. And as they say on Family Guy, and that's where we get the reference.
That's why it's so popular.
That's why it is so popular. It is because yes,
The saggiest of melons.
yes. Is anybody else think that this feud between Pete Davidson and Kanye West is just like absolutely
Dude,
hilarious?
that deserves like its own stream. Honestly, going through everything.
Well, it's going to be on
That's like a
West is being
whole
a
debacle
fool.
you could like really
Saturday Night
dive
Live
into.
at some point. What's his face? Keenan. What's his face playing Kanye? It'll be
Keenan
Thompson.
They dude, they
Keenan
need to,
Thompson,
oh
yeah.
my gosh, they need to do a sketch.
It's coming. You got to believe it's coming.
What if this was all
Because
for a
John
skit?
Mulaney is doing this next episode.
What if this was all for a skit?
I would believe that. I would believe that in a
I
heartbeat.
believe it.
They're all about show business, man.
All right, and then finally tonight, folks,
A sequel
Where'd it
that's
go?
getting
Where'd it
with
go?
the cast.
Gosh, I had it. Where'd the
You had it?
crap?
Oh, I'll get it for you. I can get it for
People
you.
that actually got a cast and probably a script.
Yeah,
Or has a pitch at least.
gosh, I think RJ, were you listening earlier about Kristen Bell's farts?
Not her
No,
farts,
I'm
her
glad-
brother and her.
No, dude, her whole family, dude. They were all.
No.
You know, seriously,
No.
dude.
It's like nope.
They're all
I don't
gassy.
wanna hear it.
This is like
Oh,
a downward spiral.
We started this way. Are you kidding?
We started this way, and we are ending.
We
in a
are-
different-
No, technically, we started with your tech problems, Enosh.
That's true.
Oh,
the
that's true.
whole thing started tonight in a downward spiral. Yeah, my computer was like,
That's
nope.
what a great start for a stream when you start with farts. What a great way. To start.
No, I tell you what, man. It's a true story though. That was actually pretty hilarious. It's actually pretty. You should go back and watch it.
I will go back and watch
Yo, your
farts.
to my own chagrin.
It's really funny. It's really funny. It
It was
actually
a lot of farts from Kristen Bale and
Did it make
Kristen Bell.
Did it make Justin laugh?
I think Justin was gone.
Wow, for a 37-year-old who's never seen any Star Trek, where should I start? I would say
start at the very
I would
beginning.
say if you're gonna start with somewhere, probably start with like Next Generation.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's gonna be
probably,
it's gonna be more if you go back to the 60s, you can always go back to those episodes, but it's gonna look dated. It's like going back and watching Batman, right?
Yeah, the 60s
1960s
show,
Batman,
yeah.
right? Like it's not gonna be unless you're attached to it. It's not gonna be that. Now I will say this. I would watch the Star Trek movies because I think that if you have even a basic of like, hey, there was Captain Kirk, there were these people, they were all on the Enterprise. By the time you start the first Star Trek movie, the first Star Trek movie is long and boring, but you got to get through it. And it's like a rite of passage into Star Trek because it makes then Star Trek The Wrath of Khan worth it. But you also should watch, what is it, Space Seed? Is that the one that Khan is in the original?
Yeah.
So, look, I know this sounds like a lot, but yeah, I would start if you're going to go back. I would do Space Seed, which is an original series
episode
that introduces Khan, so you understand like where Khan came from. Because by the time you get to the second movie, they bring Khan back, and it's a direct sequel to that episode. So you do that, and then you're fine because then it just takes you on this journey, and it's just fun. And by that time, then if you watch Next Generation, it ends up meeting up with Next Generation by the time they get to the movie generations, and then yeah.
If you're looking for the best overall series storytelling, Voyager is the best one from year 1 to year 7. Next Generation.
Really, Voyager.
Yeah, the first 2 years
But
of
by
Star
then you're so far into the lore, like I don't think that you could just jump in there though.
Well, no, because you can't. From anywhere in Star Trek, you can kind of jump into another.
For many, I've heard though that Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine's incredible. That's
Deep
really
Space Nine's last 4 years were its first couple of years.
Yeah, those are rough. Yeah,
it's a rough.
You could always start with Enterprise.
That's Next Generation too, though. Next Generation's
Next Generation's
first
2 years are awful. The first 2 years of
but they're good awful. They're not like
you look back on them now fondly. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And there's some great like little things in there like that pay off later. You know what I mean?
The series has become iconic until like season 3 or so.
Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds, part 1 and 2. That turned that series around. That made that series epic. That series was not
watching Discovery.
What's up?
And here I am just watching Discovery,
which is I love that show too. Season 2 is still the best series, best show or best season with Pike comes in, and that season was so successful he ends up getting his own show, which comes out on May the 4th, which is hilarious. But you could start. Next Generation is probably the best.
Justin, what do you think? What show should he start with?
That's Star Trek.
Really, Justin? Really?
Wow.
Really?
That's interesting.
Wow.
That is a highly controversial take there, Justin. Are you sure?
Monkey Jeebus, skip it and watch Babylon 5. What the hell, man?
Just skip it and watch Spider-Man 3.
That's why I would say Next Generation or
just watch the Orville. I like that too. Did I mention I got to be somewhere at 9:30? Okay, so I got 4 hours. Okay, so we need to
wrap up. Yeah.
Wrap up. So I got it up here.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Since we were on 2 hours on
wrap it up. I'll take
farts.
it. All right, here we go.
Of course there's going to be a sequel.
Snow farts.
Probably a
snow farts. Ooh.
This is
a farting competition.
This is literally a no-brainer. This
yeah,
is not shocking whatsoever.
This one shouldn't go too long. So the Batman, Matt Reeves teases. Wait,
what? There's going to be another one?
Wait for the sequel. There's definitely more to do. Here's my take on this. The sequel should be done probably about a month after this movie comes out.
I'm sure.
I use that, but that's I use that in its correct term there.
Do you?
The way it's been used against
me. Do you though? Since you have these scoops.
I do.
Like I said, this is a no-brainer. The Penguin show is a direct sequel to the movie, so there's your sequel for a little bit.
Yeah.
They're already telling you what they're doing in the sequel. They're talking Mr. Freeze. They're talking
you the
Robin.
villain for the sequel.
They've already told you what they're doing. They're doing Mr. Freeze next.
Here's my question on this one.
Which is a no-brainer as well at this point, given the ending of this film.
And I'm gonna hit on this on Friday. Plug. But what I'm seeing of this movie looks like it's going to be epic. It's going to be gritty. It's going to be everything I like in certain types of movies. But it's not a superhero movie, and I'm wondering,
what do you mean?
Are there any plans to fill my superhero void, Batman? Because there's different types of Batman. This one I'm gonna love. I think I'm gonna love it. You know, from everything I've seen, I could hate it, but right now it looks like it's right down my alley as far as that goes. But I do have this side of my brain that wants superhero Batman that interacts with other superheroes and on a different level.
So you're saying more like the DC, the Batman that interacts like the Justice League and stuff.
Yeah, because this Batman right here, as good as it could possibly be.
I mean, William, we kind of already have our answer though. That's what Michael Keaton's for.
Okay, I don't want that answer.
I'm not saying that's what you want. I'm saying that's what you're gonna get.
That's not a good answer.
I'm not saying it's a good answer either, but that's what you're gonna get. That's the whole point. That's why they're bringing him in.
I really hope that they do a lot to make people who weren't around in 1989 really connect with this. Like I said, I was there in 1989, and I don't even.
I connected with his Batman, and I wasn't around 1898.
I was talking about.
You weren't there in 1899. Is that what you were going to?
No, I like both of those movies, and I wasn't even born around there. So
Liking the movie and basically having a connection to the point where it's.
Well, like I said, I have for me speaking personally, I have more of a personal emotional connection to Christian Bale. Those are the Batman movies I grew up with.
Yeah, because that's your era. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, I don't have an emotional connection to Bill at all.
I didn't think. Listen, I think the movies are overrated for the most part, but I understand where people can connect with it if that's the Batman that you grew up. But that's my question though. Keaton was my Batman from my 14-year-old self. I don't even have that much of a connection to him now with other Batmans that I've seen. I look back at Keaton, he has a place in my memory in my childhood, it's not the 2022, version I'm looking for. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna. I hope it works out. But like I said, I really do. I think I'm gonna walk out of this movie with a hunger for superhero Batman that interacts with, on a different level, just like the comics. When I read Black Label Batman, it's different than when I read Justice League. I have different expectations. So.
Well, let's read this. Okay. In the modern movie-making landscape, it's not uncommon for a sequel or two to get announced for a movie long before anyone has seen it, and sometimes before it's even started shooting, like Star Trek 4. Sometimes that results in Avengers Infinity War and Chris Pine, the movie. Screenplay by William. And Avengers Endgame. And sometimes that becomes the never to be made The Amazing Spider-Man 3 and 4. Though television spin-offs of the upcoming The Batman have been revealed to be in the works, a proper feature film sequel has, as of this writing, not been announced. And speaking in a new interview, it seems like co-writer director Matt Reeves is not in any hurry to get started on another chapter. I think the first thing is a very long nap. Here's my question. If he's been working on this film, though,
for 5 years.
But again, we had to remember
it was shut down.
Yes, it was shut down.
I get it, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
Remember, animated series that he's producing and working on, Gotham series.
Well, the Gotham series he's.
It feels like this movie. It feels like though this movie should have been in the can a while back.
Well, of course it is, but it got delayed. I mean, that's just
no. I know that, but doesn't it still feel like this film should still?
Warner doesn't do things like that though, because Dune should have been the same way. They just don't think that way. They don't think that it's cheaper actually to do it that way. So if you do a 2 and a 3, you'll probably do a 2 and a 3 like that way. But it's actually cheaper to film these things like that. But Warner Brothers doesn't. Their brains aren't wired like that. They have a wait and see approach.
Yeah,
which
I'm just saying. No, I mean, I'm just saying. Like, even with the time frame for this movie to be done, it just feels like the movie should have been already done and just waiting to release.
You're talking about a sequel?
No, I'm talking about this one.
Well, again, pandemic and just what they wanted to release in the best opportunity.
I get it, but it still feels like okay. Anyways.
I'm confused by what you're saying.
I'm saying that even with the delays or whatever, it's still a long time to make a movie. Okay, and it just doesn't feel like it should have like because they were only down for a short time. It wasn't like they were down for like months. Okay, they were down for weeks. I don't. Was it
thought
4
they shut
months? I
down-
don't think.
Well,
it
I
was,
thought they shut down on several different occasions, and they were
well,
extensive.
don't we remember what Doomcock said? They were supposed to be filming on like a closed airplane hangar set, and
well, they
can't even finish that without laughing.
I know. Remember that? How did that age, Doomcock? But Doomcock was right. Doomcock was right. Remember, they were going to shut it down and like they were going to quarantine people for weeks so that they could only go and from the
Tom
airplane
Cruise
hangar.
almost did it. Remember, Tom Cruise was screaming at people when he had that.
That was different. That was different, dude. That was different. Tom Cruise had a point. It's one of the few times
for 2 weeks.
It's one of the few times that I will actually defend Tom Cruise because you know what? Tom Cruise was absolutely right. They were sitting there literally just trying to come back from anything just to make a movie so that people could work again. People could, put food on their tables and stuff and care for their family. And like somebody not wanting to follow the protocols was a real jerk move.
One of his senior guys too. It was his.
I know, and I'm just saying, like I know that Tom Cruise can be weird, and I'm not a big Tom Cruise fan. And there's a lot there that you could always unpack. But the reality is like,
That's
you know what?
gross.
When it came to that, I gotta side with Tom Cruise on it. Like that's an issue. But anyways, okay. So he's gonna take a long nap because Matt Reeves is an old man. And going to work every day, like these guys, they need long vacations after they make it.
Wow, sound like an old man. Get off my lawn.
All right, no, I'm just messing. Okay, when asked about the future, here's the thing. My feeling in doing the film was always that I would never treat it as chapter 1 because chapter 1 assumes that there are more chapters. So what I wanted to do was to make this movie a satisfying experience so that people could experience a new, fresh version of a character that the world has loved for over 80 years. I think that if we succeed on that front, I know that I have a lot of stories I want to tell. Again, with a lot of stories, there's all these stories. A lot of stories that I want to tell, and then we'll do chapter 2. Not because we didn't make this one a complete experience. Let's just see what happens. Let's see the audience watch it. I hope they connect to it. And if they do, then yes, there's definitely more to do. And I will not be napping for too long. Here's the funny thing about this. This article, and it's Matt Reeves teases wait for sequel. There's definitely more to do. That's not what this article is at all. This is totally a bait and switch. This is just a headline that Matt Reeves teases wait for sequel. No, you got to read that correctly. He's teasing he's not teasing wait for sequel. He's saying you're going to have to wait for the sequel because we're not doing it right away. Yeah, there's definitely more to do, but this insinuates that, just wait for the sequel. There's more to do. That's not how he said it at all. He said, look, we're going to take a rest. We completed our first film. That's what we wanted to do. When we get around to doing the second film, we'll do it. I won't be napping for too long, but yep, it's going to take a while. As previous reports revealed, the 2 television spinoffs of the Batman are in the works for HBO Max. The first, a Gotham City Police Department show set within the first year of Batman's operation, and the second, a Penguin solo series. The idea is we go back to year 1, Reeves said at DC Fandom in 2020. Year 1 is the beginning of the emergence and is the first appearance of this masked vigilante. Confirmation. Vigilante, Peacemaker.
It's all connected
in this film. It's all connected.
And a Matt Reeves Peacemaker and a Matt Reeves movie. Wow.
Yeah, and this masked vigilante that starts to unsettle the city, and you start to see the story through the point of view of these corrupt cops, and one in particular. And the story is actually a battle for his soul. Hey, look at there, Spider-Man. Oh, and they take it away. What the heck, man? Take it.
Because he's a great actor. I mean, honestly, the work he's done post-Twilight, like he was great in Twilight.
What is that?
Really brave. He's kind of just went down this path of making these indie movies, working with great filmmakers, and he's like a chameleon. He's become such an incredible actor. I saw a movie called Good Time that he did with the Safdie brothers, and once I saw it, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's me.
There's something
Wow,
in this
I'm like, what the hell?
What are you doing, Katie?
And I really wanted him to be.
What are you doing?
I was trying to let you guys listen on what Matt Reeves was saying about the Batman sequel.
Oh, you gotta like say something.
Why not just like share it? You could share it and then we can
No,
play it.
well, I can't share it because my Firefox won't let me share screen.
Firefox. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Oh my God.
Well, that's what I used to
listen. This is how you do it, Caden. This is how you do it. Look,
No, I wanted to share the audio.
Well, okay. Well, here he goes. Colin Farrell is attached to reprise his Oswald Cobblepot role for the
Is
Pegasus
he?
TV series, with his version of the character previously being compared by Reeves to Fredo, the character played by John Cazale in The Godfather and The Godfather Part 2.
Wait,
and
so
then
they
that's it.
I just want to ask about this thing about the penguin.
Okay.
So they announced the penguin, and they announced that it's possibly in 2023 or 4.
Okay.
Have they signed on Colin Farrell?
Yes, they already signed.
I'm sure
Colin
they
Farrell.
have because it's called the.
There was an article. There's an article in Variety that confirmed they did.
I know. I'm just pulling the whole Chris Pine thing.
Oh my God, Caden.
Have they signed? They have.
Excuse me. You know what, Jeeves? I've been saying that I'm still getting over the Babylon 5 comment, the little guy.
Don't be wise now.
All right. So listen. Look, if the movie does, big shocker, if the movie does good, they're going to do a sequel.
Doesn't even matter.
It's nope.
No,
we're only
this,
going to do this.
like I said, at this point, they're making.
Yeah, that's right. By WB's new accounting, the movie can absolutely bomb, and they're still going to do a sequel.
They're doing, they're doing a trilogy. They're 100%.
Yeah.
I think that was always the plan.
I mean, this.
I
is
think
like,
they might do more than a trilogy, to be
Plus
honest.
streaming revenue too, because to be honest with you, most people are gonna...
I mean, this is your cinematic Batman for like the next like 5+ years to a decade. So
yeah,
I hope it's not the only one though, because that, like I said, as good as this movie, and I talked to some people that we're going to be taking with us for our own fan screening next week.
I want to go.
Hold on, and here's the one thing that really. We might not think this, but we did the pre-survey, so I'm asking them because whenever we do this, we show them the trailers, we show them all the stuff in it to get them hyped and going for it. Some of the people are not on board with the tone. I would say half the people. We did 18, and about 9 of them are not necessarily. They're all going with us, but they're not really sold on the tone. As far as it may not be for everybody. The warning.
Have you asked them what their favorite director is?
No, I'm going to do that afterwards. We don't. There's a certain set of questions you ask you because it's the raw reaction.
Because maybe I'm just spitballing here. Maybe they're. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say.
No,
maybe they're Snyder Bros.
No,
maybe.
Are people, I don't draw from that circle because we're a small percentage. We're a dust. We're a speck of dust in comparison to the general public.
Yeah,
so I actually draw from the general public when we do these things. And like I said, half of the people were super hyped. The other half are hyped, but it's like
they're not sold on it.
They're not sold on it, and I asked them why. And a lot of it is the tone. Some of it is the length of the movie because we were told, hey, we need to let them know, hey, it's a 3-hour movie. So they might even want to even go. Some of the people are not going to go to the screening based on the fact that it's a 3-hour movie and they just don't want to sit in a 3-hour movie. It is what it is. But the tone was the thing that came up over and over again. And it was not a familiar tone, even for the people who watched Nolan. I asked them, well, you saw Nolan, right? And admittedly, just that the trailers alone have a tougher edge than any of the Nolan stuff ever did. So when you hear people coming out of this next week, don't be surprised if people legitimately have an issue with it as far as their likability because of the tone of the movie. I think I'm going to love it because I love where he's coming from with this. Right. But this isn't a universal knockout punch. You know what I mean?
I think if you liked Seven, Zodiac, and obviously Matt Reeves Planet of the Apes trilogy, you're gonna like this movie.
Wasn't a big fan of the Planet of the Apes trilogy as I was the 2 previous movies that you did. 7, Zodiac's problem had issues with like historical issues, but for it being a serial killer movie, it's on point.
Yeah,
and you can feel the rage when you see these trailers.
I'm trying to figure out what another movie you can compare this one to.
Where it turns me on as far as the rage that comes through and when it inspired Matt Reeves, I think that could equally turn some people off. It could probably, and it's
I can see.
It might just be a preference issue.
Yeah, because I know, like when I was like talking to someone, like I was like, "Oh, 7." They're like 7. I was like, I wasn't a fan of 7 when it first came out, but I've grown to it. but I was like, oh, okay. So like, I'm just based off that, like they're like, oh, if this is a movie, I don't not
Seven's
necessarily
an
like
intense
that.
movie though. 7 is an intense.
Yeah, it's a very intense
I mean,
movie.
like I said, I have been waving the flag for this movie for the last like 4 years. I mean, I couldn't be more excited for this. I think it's going to be something truly special.
I'm equally excited, but like I said, I could see where it. Not everybody would share this.
No. I mean, that's the thing. I'll be curious to see the fine line it toes. I think there will be some stuff in there. I think that can appeal to mainstream people, but it definitely is. It's a swing for the fences in a lot of regards. It's truly going for something different we haven't seen before. This very visceral murder mystery movie.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. But if I'm WB, going forward, you also have to recognize that where this film may not cater to, there's some other Batman fans out there. There's another market out there, and I don't want to see this be the only Batman for the next 4 or 5 years. I think that would, like I said, as much as I'm going to love it,
I don't think we have a choice.
I'm not all of Batman fandom.
What do you mean, Inosh?
I mean, I don't think that
you get either Keaton or Pattinson.
I don't think it's got. It's bad business to like an ultimatum type choice like that way. If you have an audience for both, make all the money. Don't leave money on the table. That's just
because like the thing about the Batman, you have Batman fans, obviously. You have Matt Reeves fans. You have Zoe Kravitz fans. You have Pattinson fans. You have Jeffrey Wright fans. You have
Zoe Kravitz fans.
Yes, there are.
Do you not? Oh my god.
There's a lot of Zoe Kravitz.
There's a lot of Zoe Kravitz fans, and
she's a great actress. But I mean,
and you, of course you have you have the subject matter fans like of the genres, who are attracted to this film. But I think like you're right, William. I think that there'll be a certain group of Batman fans who will be sad on this, but at the same time they'll be like, okay, what other Batman are going to be around, so that I can also be attracted to watch, because right now Robert Pattinson is not fully doing it for me, but it's doing it for me for right now. But I need
completely overrated.
Right now.
Yeah, because before, like when we hear people say, "Oh, that's not my Batman" or "That's not my Superman," this might be the first time where, based on where this movie is driven and where it's aimed at, this might be a legitimate. This isn't their Batman, and if that's
right,
let's have something for them.
I think overall though too, the big thing that's important to note here is that they are really trying to create a definitive Batman universe. Like they're really trying to be like, okay, we're making
the one that they had 20 years ago.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
I mean, they had it actually 10 years ago. They had.
I mean, like an interconnected Batman.
I mean, like
universe,
with like an actual
like the entire
universe.
rogues gallery. You're getting like,
and that's great, but that's
the
still
police
going to be for
department,
those
like
type of fans.
Well, no, of course not. But like, I feel like it's going to try to appeal as many people as possible. Just because this one movie's a murder mystery doesn't mean like the next movie can't be like a different kind of movie. It's still in that same world.
Yeah, but isn't that the kind of the same thing that we were kind of laughing about earlier? That it's like, oh yeah, it's going to try to appeal to everybody. Well, of course.
I don't think Matt Reeves is going to though. I think Matt Reeves' tone is Matt Reeves, and which is fine.
That's what that would be to me. That would be what would be different is if it doesn't try to appeal to everybody and it just is its own thing and just tries to stand on its own.
If you like it, you just. If you like it, you like it. That's
also the thing about Matt Reeves.
Yeah,
he has
that's
his
what
own...
I'm saying. Like, I don't think that it does much good. Like, I don't think that it does anything different if it's just like, hey, we're trying to appeal to everybody because every Batman superhero movie or whatever tries to appeal to everybody. He tries to give everybody a little something.
I think with Matt Reeves, he has his own way about things, and like what people were like, oh, he's doing like when he talked about like, oh, I'll do grounded versions of these fantastical characters. The thing about Matt Reeves, he has his own idea of grounded. It's not like this whole thing about like grounded
again though that's every director though.
The definition of grounded is not the same for
that's
what
I'm saying.
Nolan's version of grounded.
Every director acts like they've got like these amazing takes on stuff and they and like they just talk about this stuff like 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 I thought about these amazing things that like we wanted to offer something fresh. I mean, even in this article he's talking about like we just want to offer something fresh and new. Everybody thinks they got a fresh take on everything, and it's like at the end of the day, it's Batman.
True.
That's kind of how I've been for the
Look,
past.
Look, Matt Reeves gave me one of my favorite films, man. He gave me Cloverfield, right? But here's the thing. I'm not. I guess I'm just like a little confused as to how everybody because people have hated Cloverfield for the last however long. I've been literally mocked because I like Cloverfield. Now all of a sudden these people are like, oh my God, it's Matt Reeves. He's so amazing. He's a genius.
Matt Reeves making
Hey, he can be a genius and still have a bad movie.
I'm not saying that. Look, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm not saying one or the other. It just
he got a lot more appeal as a director based off of his 2 Planet of the Apes movies, which were
listen,
critically
I love Planet of
acclaimed
the Apes.
people,
Look,
and the fans loved those movies.
I liked Planet of the Apes, but they were not the second coming. Okay, there was
No,
nothing.
they were definitely better than Cloverfield.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Like I just don't understand where like this.
Well, I think it's also the way he talks about the Batman character, what he's describing as what he wanted to do. I think appeals to a lot of people currently.
But again,
Definitely appeals to Generation X.
but again, what is he saying that's supposedly so different than everybody else has said about every movie that they make? Nobody goes into it saying like, well, I'm gonna make a movie that's crap, and like I don't care.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Talked about Enosh, when he talks about his influences, where it makes it different for me. When he talks about where he's drawing from,
and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying this to like
no, I understand.
Give anybody crap. I'm just saying like I don't understand why, So I mean, give me something because I'm just hearing kind of the same things.
When he's saying that he's drawing it from like when he says Nirvana and when he says that era of Nirvana and he says rage and he says certain keywords and I can for me I can feel myself back in that era and I can feel where he's coming from. I've never these other Nolan, I didn't know where Nolan was coming from as far as I go. I couldn't relate to those movies like I can relate to what I think I'm going to get here in a couple of days. And I'm lining what he's saying based against those trailers when he's just senselessly beating the hell out of that guy. I can feel what he means.
I think the trailers, what we see in the movie thus far, has really built up the hype as well for the fan community. Because again, it visually and just the way that it's been constructed thus far, I mean, it looks like a Batman movie that a lot of people, like a modern kind of Batman movie, people have been wanting for a long time. Just in the fact
it doesn't look any different.
Oh, dude, it looks.
How does it not look different?
It doesn't look. It looks
different from what Nolan did.
No. Look. Hold on. You asked me how it doesn't look different. I'm telling you because I love Batman. I'm fine with Batman. Okay, but what I'm saying is it doesn't look like extremely different. Where it's like, oh my God, this Batman's completely different. It looks like Batman in a weird outfit, like in a half-done outfit, kind of with a horrible cowl.
The cowl.
That's subjective, though.
That's subjective, but whatever. It's still my subjection. But the thing is like it doesn't look horribly different than anything that we've ever seen before. It's still a guy running around now, again in a black suit that's with a car and chasing down villains, and it's trying to be grounded in a real world kind of. Like I'm not trying to be pretentious about this, but I'm just like I don't. When people are like, "Oh my God, it's so much different than anything we've ever seen before." It's still Batman.
No, here's the difference, though, right? Nolan made Batman movies that felt like they took place in the real world, in Chicago, in Detroit. Yeah. This. From a directing standpoint, from a visual standpoint, true, it's the same concept of a guy in a bat suit running around fighting villains, yes. But more so than any of the Batman movies we've got in the last decade, it actually feels like a modern Batman comic book brought to life. Like, it feels like the most comic booky Batman we've gotten. Because again,
no.
To me it does.
I gotta disagree with you. I gotta disagree because I mean, from my own personal point of view, I don't see that this is any more comic booky come to life. This does not follow. Listen, maybe some of the comics that are coming out right now that are just drawn weird when you got like weird creatures like the Batman who laughs or whatever, and so it's all done in this like heavy metal style that whatever. But as far as like looking like a comic book come to life, if we were to talk about like the one that looks like a comic book come to life, that was absolutely turned out to be and I don't say this just because of who it is, but Zack Snyder's
one
Batman.
specific comic book, though.
Yeah, that Dark
one
Knight.
specific comic book.
But not even that. No, because not even that. Because through the 80s, like the only difference is that he wasn't wearing a gray and a blue outfit. Because a lot of the scenes and everything we got, I get it. There's a lot of take there from the Dark Knight, and I wouldn't ever try to act like it's not. But the thing is like a lot of the things that Batman's doing, a lot of the ways that Batman's acting, it's direct takes from the Batman throughout that whole time period that like Batman was like extremely popular because of Death in the Family, because of Nightfall, because of just all those things that were going on at the time in the comics. That was Batman. And so like now there's this hyper like gory kind of thing going on where we got the Batman who laughs and so it's like all this weird kind of art and stuff.
That's the Dark Knight's metal. But what it is, if you read, like, I don't know, I know you have, but to me, this Batman and the way he's being written now on certain Black Label things goes back to what Bob Kane and Bill Finger meant for him to be. Batman's a brutal, violent character. He's not. You say superhero, and I guess yeah, in that sense, but Batman's a guy that when you meet him in the alley, you're getting your ass whipped. And this Batman here, this is the first Batman
Protoss. I just asked answers. Protoss. I feel like this Matt Reeves Batman looks more like that.
He's the menace
than Zack Snyder's.
Where Batman, with Batman before, he's chasing the menace. He's going after the menace. He's trying to stop it. When you see this movie, it's from the point of view of he's the terrorist. When that car's flipped over and he's run this fool off the road, it could have killed him, and he's coming out all slow, stalking like Jason or some kind of serial killer. That is old school Batman, at the way he was intended to be, in my opinion.
Is it just me? Like, does anybody look at Gotham like it's New York? Because I've never looked at Gotham like it's New York.
I grew up thinking it was New York, I guess.
Really?
It depends on your church. Some people think it's New York. Some people look at it as Detroit or Chicago. Some people
I've
look at it
always
as like
looked
LA.
at it. I've always looked at it like an Eastern Seaboard version of like Chicago or Detroit. That's how I've always looked at it, because it doesn't resemble New York. It's a hyper stylized city that does not resemble New York at all.
I always took Metropolis as like New York personally.
Metropolis reminds me of New York. Yeah, that's why in the
I thought you were asking Metropolis. Oh, Gotham.
Yeah, Gotham.
For me was Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit or Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Gotham is.
Go ahead, Stella. My bad.
I didn't even know Stella was here. What the hell?
Yeah, she just came back.
I just showed it. Yeah.
Somebody's in Philly. It's not me.
Gotham is. Yeah. Yeah, Gotham is Art Deco New York. And Metropolis is more modern New York.
My bad, they must have gave me the wrong key.
Oh, was that Justin? I just heard him.
Was that Justin?
Hold on, wait. Was that Justin?
Woke up, Justin?
He was playing
It's Justin.
something for a second.
No, he's still muted.
Oh.
He's still muted. Okay.
I don't know if you
guys, I can't believe you guys are still going.
Play something.
I know. I can't believe we're going to. I got to get up in like 2 or I got to get.
I got to fade away here, guys. I thought you were going to bed.
I got to get up at 9.
It's time to say goodbye
get that old people energy.
Like in 3 hours.
It's an interesting discussion. I'd like to continue. I just listen. I'm not being negative on the film because I look. I'm like all about the film. I think it looks cool. I just don't see like. To me, it's like I don't understand like when people look at this, like how they're just going like it's like completely different and everybody's hyping up Matt Reeves. I mean, he did a couple Planet of the Apes movies. I liked them. They were great, especially for Planet of the Apes movies. I thought that he took it in an amazing direction as far as those movies. I mean, who would have thought that we would have ended up, with such a great telling of that story? And I get that, but like to act, I don't know, maybe it's just to me it just feels like, I mean, people are just acting like he's the I feel like Matt Reeves still has something to prove, like this Batman is part of him proving
that's fair
that he's that type of director. I don't understand like the feeling of like he is that type of director right now, because like I remember when Matt Reeves did Cloverfield, it was kind of like, well, who's this guy, like that JJ Abrams is producing this film, this modern monster film.
I think it comes out of the trailers. I think the trailers are what really is like captivated a lot of people and pushed this. I think it's a lot of hyperbole too, a little bit though. Let's be fair, it is the internet.
That's all I'm saying.
But I mean, the thing is, I do see a visionary director getting to like play in the sandbox, and the rewards have been stupendous as far as I can tell. So,
and plus, this is WB. This is Warner Brothers, and all the time I've been following them, and all the time we've been working. This is their best ad campaign. This is the first.
It's an amazing ad campaign.
This is the first time, and they shouldn't have taken them this long to do this, because faith is contagious, and when you have faith in your project, it flows from the top down.
They are exuding confidence in this. Yeah. They are extremely confident.
And be honest with you, they have about 4 or 5 movies that they could have exuded this much confidence in. They decided to do it with this one, and it shows. It shows. I mean, like I said, if there's a difference in the marketing campaign, and that's why I think that's where the hype and the myth is. They're building a myth. They're building a Paul Bunyan type myth for this movie. It's become a larger than life than action movie itself, even though it's 3 hours long. But this is something that they've always failed to do. They have failed.
Yes, that was 3 hours long.
Time.
It's 3 days long.
You know, you pick any movie that Warner Brothers has released in the last 7 or 8 years. Had they put this ad campaign behind any of those movies, we're in a different world today. We are in a different world.
One eternity later, we'll find
the movie has no end.
Yeah, I would like to continue.
That's why he's going to take a nap, because he's going to literally have to take a nap between like scenes.
I'm worried about peeing.
Well, at your age, you should be worried about peeing.
Your age, old man.
Yeah.
Metamucil. What were you gonna say, RJ, for the old guy?
No, I was saying I would love to continue this conversation because I feel like there is something to it.
Yeah, let's continue this another time.
This is one of the topics I got.
No offense, you guys look like you're about to fall on your faces.
Well, you know, in our defense, we're only at like 4 hours and 49 minutes. Like, so we're right at the between the 4 and 5 hour mark. But we started literally like after 1 a.m. So
yeah, you started like super late. I was surprised.
Yeah, well, I was gone all day.
Issues.
I was gone all day, and then I came home and I started because I was going to start at 12:45 because I needed to come home and talk to Tiffany about some stuff because I literally didn't see Tiffany until like midnight. And so I needed to talk to her about some stuff before I went on. So like I said it for 12:45 at first. And then when I got in here, my the whole thing was just like, like messed up. Like it for some reason, the clock on my thing here, like reset itself or something. And like, it would not bring up a website. It was like, you must reset your clock. And so then I did that. And then it at first it was dead, and then it was that, and then it's like, geez, what in the world is going on, man?
That stayed.
What stayed?
Stayed is the one with the weird key card bathroom.
Yeah, but hey, Enosh, update by the way before we sign off. I did get I got the doctor's note. The doctor approved me going to see the movie on Tuesday.
RJ, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. I'm not a Twitter guy, but I'm getting on your page. I'm dropping spoilers now.
I already know everything. I know a lot.
Yeah,
I know a lot.
This is the kind of movie you could know everything and still. I still go see it.
Yeah.
I don't think this is like a big movie to like spoil per se. It's not like something. Oh my god.
Nah, I mean, like I said, my hope for it is it's a fast 3 hours, because there's a difference between a 3 hour movie and a 3 hour movie that goes really fast. Like for me, Blade Runner 2049 was a 2 hour and 45 minute movie, but it goes really fast because I was into the
content. Even some like No Way Home. I know it's not like 3 hours, but it's like 2.5 hours. That went by.
Really Endgame, we had a problem. I mean that movie.
Oh, I agree.
You know,
oh god,
I still saw it 8 times in theaters though. So
wow, dude.
Oh, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
With streaming,
I love that movie. I love it.
Good lord.
I have not watched it yet to Shiftygism, but I did see that it was there. So I will.
You know, it'd be a good drop. Is Justin's thoughts on the Batman?
By the way, I turned down getting the Dark Knight, Returns or whatever McFarlane toys. Because one, that Superman looks I just don't like that Superman, and I already have
that Superman looks ugly.
Yeah, I've already got a version. Tiffany says that he looks like hold on a second, I gotta pull it up. Tiffany says that he looks like Jay Leno.
He does.
Yeah. What the hell?
He does.
Yeah, have you seen it?
He does.
Have you seen these? Have you seen these figures? Hold on a second. I'll pull up the figures. Hold on a second. And then
I know I have some on the way, but I haven't really been paying attention. What's been coming in.
Yeah, the figures are just not.
I'm loading up on Batman figures, Batman pops.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go this weekend and get some toys and stuff.
I got 8 of the Batmobile ones, the ones where he's in the Batmobile. I got 8 of those. I'm gonna keep one.
Hey, you can at least send one to me.
They got 8 where he's in the Batmobile. What are you talking about?
The Funko Pop where the Batman's in the Batmobile.
Did you guys see the mega fig of the Riddler?
You showed it to us.
Yeah, I think when you showed it.
Okay, so you saw that. Okay, hold on a second.
I'm worried. I ordered these figures, but they're everywhere. So I'm wondering. I don't want to be sitting on them like I was sitting.
Where'd it go? I had the Superman figure.
Jesus Christ! It's 6:13 in the morning. Good Lord.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
It's 3:13 for me.
I don't know what happened to it. I don't know. I had the Superman one, but now all I got is
Good conversation, but it can be continued.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking Batman going in because this is the last show before.
Yeah.
Or it's my last show before the actual movie. Because I get to see it on Monday. Hey, RJ, actually, I get to
here's
see it
that
on Monday.
mega fig. Like, I don't know if this is supposed to go up against, Dark Side. I don't know what in the world's going on with this mega fig. I mean, look at it compared to that Batman fig. Look at it compared to that Batman figure. That's the regular size Batman figure, and that's the Riddler.
Why is the Riddler one a mega fig? That's a great
spoiler. Riddler is 12 feet tall in the movie.
That's why you can't figure out what he's doing. He's like,
Enosh. If you want to send me any of these, my address is open.
Batman crapping his pants.
You know what? Why don't you come to Vegas? I'll give you one. But oh well.
That costs money.
Here's a better Snake Eyes and Snake Eyes. Although I am trying to figure out what this area is, what's going on right here.
It's the pelvic.
Hey, that's our tool bag. Hey, can you zoom in on that? Is that the tool bag? Oh, okay, no.
Wow, really zooming in.
Wow, what are we calling it now?
Hey,
tool bag.
Tell us you've never seen one without telling us you've never seen one.
She had. No, I couldn't see from that. She has a tool bag in that one. She pops it open.
I'm sure she
I
does
just
have
want
a
to
tool
know.
bag.
I just want to know why her head is the same size as her waist.
That's actually.
Oh my god.
It's a toy.
It's a toy. I mean,
that width is awful. That's a weird looking.
It's Snake.
Well, she's not Kevin Moon yet. She's Selena Kyle.
I think this is broken.
It might be broken.
It's articulation. Man.
Yeah. We wanted to look at her tool bag, and
he doesn't seem to have a tool bag here either.
But William thinks that's a tool bag.
Screw you guys.
He's bullying.
So does your tool go in the tool bag?
Like, screw you guys. I'm going home. Whoa, DC.
I'm already home.
Whoa, DC how do you pronounce that?
I wish they would. They need to dump that.
Multiverse.
Stop using multiverse. They need to use Elseworlds or something like that because
DC Multiverse.
Because Elseworlds is something that they branded. It is exclusively theirs.
Well, for films, I think they could use multiverse, but for
but you know what though?
figures,
Listen. Until just recently, they were exclusively using multiverse.
Yeah, I know, but now it's a crowded tool. You know, I just think
maybe
the word Elseworlds will give them an edge. I mean, it's different.
They've been using Elseworlds since the 90s.
Yeah.
They've been your mom.
This is a cool Batman, but I didn't want to get another Batman. I have way too many Batmans that I don't even need.
We have way too many Batmans that you won't have any.
How can you have way too many Batman?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I just think that there's just way too many Batmans in this line.
Your mom has too many Batmans.
They've literally made.
Your mom has too many Batmans.
They've made all these Batmans. Hey, Caden. My mom is dead.
Not you.
Good job, Caden. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm laughing at this thing. It's terrible.
What are you laughing at? I'm not quite sure.
Why are you laughing at dead mothers, Caden? What the hell's wrong with you?
Caden, it's not funny, man. Like, I don't understand why you're laughing.
Well, don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
Gonna cry?
Well, don't laugh because this is genuinely serious.
Look, a little Enoch Jr. You gonna cry?
Don't be such a chode.
I'm sorry, Enosh. I meant to talk about not yours, others people's.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool. Talk about other people's moms all day long. All right, cool. No, then there was like, so then there was like this Batman, Hoth Batman.
Yeah, he looks like Batman going. Looks like Batman going on a ski.
Snake Eyes.
It's also Snake Eyes.
Hey, there's a hot toy for Nightmare Batman, right? There's a hot toy of that, isn't there?
It's the winter bat.
I think though. I think
Here's
I think so.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Hey, Enosh, I got a bolt. I didn't realize I was gonna be here till 3:30, even with you picking on me.
Ooh, 3:30 in the morning. Ooh.
But hey, I wish I lived next to you so I could just.
Wow, you want to kill Enosh?
And steal your toys.
That's
a lot easier.
Hey, FBI, this is the man you want. This is the man you want. He wants to kill this man right here.
Well, I've already admitted I wanted to rob him, so it's
That too. He wants to.
Yes.
Wow.
You are the villain of the story, William.
But don't celebrate too quickly, because then the nefarious supervillain Red Liquid joins the party. And Red Liquid's superpower? Racism.
Now we're going to Mirror Universe.
Oh wait, real quick,
Poindexter Lounge.
William. Before you go, there's a super chat for you and Enosh.
Oh.
I
see. Mention that real quick.
There is. Hey, thank you so much, Peter Rabbit's Defender. You're awesome, bro. This is Enosh and William. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Not just Endgame. Is this? Okay.
Not only is.
Okay, Endgame. This generation's been her.
Not just Endgame is this gen's been her. Zack Snyder's Justice League is also this gen's Lawrence of Arabia, and Justice is Gray is this gen's Seven Samurai. The epic film is coming back.
Hey, I agree.
I love epic films like that. I mean, I
know Enosh loves Avengers Endgame.
I will say this: Endgame is no Ben-Hur though.
Avengers mid-game.
Mid-game. Pretty much. But look, I get it, man. People who love Endgame, they love Endgame. Like, I think that Infinity War is better than Endgame.
They're both pretty damn good.
Finally, something I can agree with you.
I quite enjoyed both.
I'm sorry, Endgame is just filled with plot holes, and I'm just not.
That's another stream. That's 4 hours. That's 4 hours on its own right there.
First part is good, middle is mid to boring, and then it picks back up.
The end saves it. The end saves the entire 3 hours.
Yeah.
When the portal scene happens and he gets the hammer, it really goes a long way for me for getting the other 3 hours of just complete nonsense. But that's what people remember.
It's just way too long to me, and there's not a lot of payoff for me. I mean,
yeah, same here.
All
right, I'll see you guys on Friday.
Yeah. Zack Snyder. Hey, William.
Yes.
When is your so you got a Sci-Fi Center live this
Friday? Sci-Fi Center live. We're going to be talking expectations going in to the Batman. We're going to be talking. What was the other topics I had on there? We're going to be talking some Star Trek, wrestling. AJ Styles mistakenly signing a multi-year deal with WWE again, but that's for the wrestling nerds.
I will try to be there if I get an invite. I will try to be there.
I'll give you.
Unless you don't want me on, I don't know.
Yeah,
will you give him an invite?
I'll pop in. I'll pop in and give a watch.
Cool. And I don't need Enosh now that I know what I'm doing. Just kidding.
Hey,
I'll leave you all alone then.
Just don't steal my views.
I'll leave you to yourself, William.
There might not be a show then. No, I'm just kidding. I will see you guys on Friday.
Here's William on Friday. Where's the start button again?
Hey, I was doing pretty good.
Well, so was this guy too, but
hey, I'm gonna have
here
him
around 20 minutes in.
I'm gonna have him there just as that avatar, the whole show.
Right. All right, guys. Well, hey,
all right, guys, see you Friday.
It was a good show. It was fun. We played around for the first couple hours, man. It was fun.
Yeah,
we had a really good time. Sorry.
Do you think Justin is just playing an elaborate prank on all of us? He's actually just there. He's just not talking.
I don't know, man. Maybe he's getting ready to say something at the very end.
And he's like, ooh.
I'm sorry. What was that? He turned into boss ass. All All right. Well, hey guys, thanks for being here tonight. Thank you to everyone who gave super. Caden just can't help himself but blow.
We're gonna have to ban Caden from the channel.
Jeez, Caden, I'm gonna go on to Jiving with Jax here and find something. What in the world?
Good Lord.
What are we playing? What is going on when I'm not here? What is all this?
You allowed this, Josh. You allowed this.
Like what the heck is this nonsense?
Apparently, Jack is driving a lot.
Well, if you're looking at this all day, yeah. I mean, I guess. Jeez. What? Even Batman's like, dirty. All of you, dirty.
Batman's like, retard. All retards. Anyway.
Spoiler alert. Dirty.
Oh.
Even I say it's dirty.
Why is there a picture of Hugh Hefner?
Wrong.
We talked about
Hugh
Hugh
Hefner.
Hefner
story.
on
They were doing a
Tuesday.
story about Hugh
Yeah.
Hefner. Yeah, that's fine.
Secrets of
Oh,
Playboy.
Playboy. What are y'all?
Yeah, it was a
into?
very weird
Brittany.
story on Hugh Hefner.
She is
I
not
gotta catch
aging
up
well at
on
all.
Jiving with Jack.
Oh God.
Yes.
Tuesday's
Dirty, I say. Dirty.
There's Dave Chappelle.
Dirty.
Love
There's
that guy.
Jason Momoa.
Very dirty.
And
It
there's
is
Wonder
dirty.
Woman.
It is dirty.
It is dirty.
It's dirtier
There's-
than my movie. Doesn't make any sense with me falling out the back of a plane and somehow surviving. But hey, it's
Listen,
dirty.
bro, that's
It's
just
fun.
Uncharted, man.
That's Uncharted, man. It's fun.
Hey.
Don't knock it till you try
Hey,
it.
Caden.
What?
How's it going? You're Caden.
Yeah,
How's that working out for you?
it's going good.
Great. Say hello to your mother for me.
Okay. I just realized what you're doing.
Yes, you did.
I
What?
d- I actually
What?
just-
What is this now?
It's a woman's lips.
Good Lord.
Yes, it is. It is. It definitely
New
is.
boar.
This is not Driving with Jack.
And I thought mine was bad.
Oh, hey! Hi, I'm Inash B. Yes, the creator of Poindexter Lounge. The all-omnipotent leader of this channel. You know, over 30 years ago, I created the show Jiving with Jack. At the time, we didn't even have anybody named Jack doing the show. There we go. But you know, we had a name. And a lot could be said about having a name and doing something good with that. And so for the last 30 years, we have kept this show running. We've kept this show on the air. And you've enjoyed it, you've supported it, and it's always been here. And we're glad that you've stuck with Jiving with Jack. So I am happy to announce that we finally got somebody named Jack to host the show. I hope that you enjoy everything that you see and don't see here on the new show. Because it's all brand new, all new cast. None of that stuff from the past. Moving forward and flushing out what's not needed. Take it away, Jack.
Did you actually legit go pee?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, I did. That is not
That's
a sound
actually
effect.
that's actually
touching
wow.
your hands ever.
That is actually him peeing.
Did someone
actually me peeing.
did you film yourself, or did someone else have to film you peeing to do that skit?
What?
You'll never know.
You'll never.
No,
Was
I
Isaac-
just
was it
no,
Isaac?
yeah, Isaac. I had my son film me peeing. No, I actually just set the phone in.
That was a long pee too, dude. Like, how big is your bladder?
Honestly, because I drink a lot during the day. I don't eat a lot of solid food. Like I drink a lot, so like when I just come home from my day, and so I had to pee. But like that's not even the longest I've peed, man. Like
What?
I have.
I don't want to even.
Have you ever had like a 5-minute long pee?
I mean,
Oh.
5 minutes is quite a bit, but I've peed in about 2 minutes. just straight pee.
Good lord.
Solid stream, man. Solid stream.
Anyways,
It's like those streams that just keep going and going and
Yeah,
start
it's
up again and
like
keep
you're sitting there
going.
like, it might have actually been more than 2 minutes now that I think about it, but it's just like you're sitting there and you're just going like, whoa.
Good lord.
What
All
the
right,
heck,
I think
man?
it's about time we
But the question is here, Caden, are you blowing a bottle of mayo?
No, it's just a Topo Chico.
Are you sure? Because
sounds like a brand of mayo to me.
because we've got video of you blowing a bottle of mayo.
That is just disgusting.
I never want
Why
to
is
watch
she
that.
eating
I
that?
never want to watch that again.
I don't know, but you know what? Hey, you know what? Say, Caden, can you say goodnight to Pikachu?
Good night, Pikachu.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Mayonnaise on an escalator! It's going upstairs, so see you later!
I like that. I like
Electrical mayo rat.
Questions you don't expect to be asked by Caden.
How big is your bladder? My bladder is pretty cool.
Filmed by Little Sus. All right, folks. Hey, no, we got one more topic. No, we don't. All right.
Yes,
Thank
we
you
do.
guys.
It's Enosh intervention when we end the stream.
Yes. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everyone who gave super chats. You guys really, we appreciate your support so much, especially during these times. I was telling Saggy yesterday, she was like, hey, you're really hard to get a hold of. You're super busy. I said, like, I know, man. I'm building stuff at the church. I'm like having to run the regular part of the church. I'm doing a lot of stuff. And
You are a very busy man.
and I'm not getting paid right now. So like it's all from the heart, man. So it's like, hey, listen, every super chat like literally means, it always means a lot, but especially during these times, it really means a lot. So I appreciate it. We really do appreciate everything that you guys do to support the channel, whether or not you just watch, support it by being in the chat and contributing that way. Or, if you have a little bit extra and you send it our way, I just want you all to know it is greatly appreciated. So again, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to put up on the channel the vote, right? The poll for whether or not you want the next giveaway to be the Batman Who Laughs series in the the graphic novel, or if you would like us to put up next the Ghostbusters pack, where it's Ghostbusters 1 and 2 on DVD, and then the entire Ghostbusters animated cartoon, the real Ghostbusters, the entire thing,
the entire series,
the entire series.
Wow.
The entire series. So it's either going to be the Batman Who Laughs. Right there. Dun, dun, dun. Or Ghostbusters 1 and 2. And the animated, the real Ghostbusters. So we'll put that on there and you guys can vote, and then we will make adjustments accordingly. So thanks to Stella who came back.
Thank you.
I was a little worried that you were going the route of Justin. Justin's probably still going to be here. I'm going to have to leave a note for Justin now.
Yeah.
Just leave him on. Just don't even kick
him.
Just leave him on.
That's what we did to Krypton. That's what we did to Krypton. We lost Krypton along the way tonight. See, where is it? Yeah, see, this is what I left for Krypton the other day.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, we left that for Krypton. So I'm thinking, see, we got to type up a new one for Justin, right? So
I think he was traumatized by the clams. So
Justin, hope clams weren't too much for you. He's all right.
We like seeing your beautiful face.
Now I think about it, like Obi didn't like go to the bathroom and slip and fall.
Oh.
So we used to play this game where like a crime happens or like somebody dies or whatever, and you have to figure out how they died, right? And I'll never forget one was a guy is found in his bathroom covered in feces and he's dead.
Oh.
How did he die?
world. We never know.
No, here's what it was. He went into the stall. He was going to take a dump, right? He's going to go poop. So but he had his toilet seat was like not hinged correctly. So he had to lift the seat because the seat kept falling down. And he had one of those seats that like is a flat seat, on the front. So he lifted the seat, turned around, pulled his pants down as he was sitting down, and it was an emergency poop. He poops, but the thing came down, his butt hit the thing, he slid off of the toilet seat, banged his head on the floor, died, covered in feces.
No, that's more.
That's terrible.
We had to figure that out by asking questions. Yes.
I remember
Food all over
and
Justin, I hope you're okay, buddy. I really.
the next thing that comes back now, it's like, oh, you guys are still here?
Justin.
Yeah, we've been waiting for you for the past 5 hours.
Hope you're okay.
I just want to chew on his chin hair.
What did you say, Archer?
So you want to do what now?
I just want to chew on his chin hair.
Oh.
What?
I thought it was Archer saying that for a moment. I was like, what is Archer?
What? Sammy Hagar stopped by during
The
stream. He wanted you to know he doesn't like you.
What? Now you're making this man feel like he's not liked.
He flipped you off. And yelled that even he knows David Lee Roth is the greatest.
God.
He spits. Oops, sorry. He spits tequila in your general direction. Oh, dang it. I won't put it all.
Damn it. Just do half of it as like a sticker and one as a ticker. One as an actual like this, and then one like this.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Justin, hope you're okay. Sammy Hagar stopped by during the stream. He wanted you to know he doesn't like you. He flipped you off and yelled that even he knows DLR is the greatest. Jump.
No, like what if he comes back and we're here, so let's all mute and act like he's in the stream by himself. If he did come back in like the next 10 seconds.
And he's not in that bag in the next day. Justin got Biebered.
He got Franco'd.
He definitely got Franco'd. Stella!
Hi, Peter. It's Rabbit's Defender.
That's a loaded, a mouthful mouth. What?
That's a what? It's a loaded what full mouth? What?
A bunch of words just came out of my mouth. I don't know what I just said.
A 2-minute pee? What?
How?
All right. So I'll put that back up for him. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. It was awesome. Thanks to everyone on the panel. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all of you.
Especially
remember,
Justin.
Don't let anybody tell you that your fandom doesn't matter. Don't tell anybody that their fandom doesn't matter. But seek to have good conversations and have fun. Even when William's wrong. It's still okay. We still love him. They did get rid of their negotiating power. We all know it. Even though he doesn't. So remember, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah,
And
Doomcock's right.
Yeah, Doomcock's right. And in the words of the immortal John Campea,
just look at Toby Maguire's dick.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Take a look. All right. Until next time, stay nerdy.
May all your buildings go condo.
Sure. Do it. Do it. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Are you still here, Justin?
Go home.
Go home.
Go home, Justin. Go to your home.
Go on.
Okay, so we'll pop that up. And it'll be like,
you're still here?
Hi, guys. I'm Justin. Thanks for being here at the Poindexter Lounge. Love you all. Thank you so much for all your continued support. And just remember, just like I always say when I'm talking to people in my private life and not trying to like show up on the stream or something, David Lee Roth is the greatest ever. He's the best lead singer that Van Halen ever had. Much better than that Sammy Hagar guy. Boy, that guy sucked, didn't he? Always drunk on his own tequila. And it was even scarier because he was so erratic driving over 55.
Go to bed,
I never
Justin.
drive over 55. What's that sound? So remember, kids, Star Wars The Last Jedi is the greatest movie ever made. And the sequel trilogy is better than all the other trilogies. That's what I say. Take it from me, the Justin Proper. Make sure to tweet me at the Justin Proper.
Are you too good for your home?
Maybe you are, but your mom's not.
Oh,
oh. And remember what my best friend Jeremy always says.
If you believe Doomcock's rumors, that's great. I don't.
I love
So there you
everything.
go. So there you go.
My favorite thing in the world is
David Lee Roth. Love me some Dave. Diamond Dave, as I like to say. So there you go, guys.
And looking at Tobey Maguire's dick.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
I like Will said yes.
And of course, the fact that Enosh is going to star in his own Batman movie, it's going to be new and fresh and a different take on it. Look, just take a sneak peek right here.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm vengeance.
Totally new and different than everything you've ever seen before.
It is.
It's
Truly.
very sweet.
Mhm.
It tastes like sugar! Heck yeah. Take it from me, Justin Proper.
Cocaine! Yeah.
Sure, why not?
School.
Where is it? Where is the cocaine?
Cocaine.
Drugs!
Just like to tease everybody a little bit, just tickling it a little bit.
Still nothing. Would it really hurt him though? That would hurt.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a
Not a lot.
bit.
Just a scooch.
All right, dude. I guess that's it.
Oh, geez, Justin.
Oh.
Well, y'all have a wonderful night. Remember, Poindexter Lounge is the best. It's better than all the other channels that I ever appear on, including my own. By the way, I love Kathleen Kennedy, and I think dating Kathleen Kennedy or getting a smooch from her would just be a great big
bonus.
It's a bonus.
He's gonna wake up and see all this and be like, what the heck happened?
So there you go. That's all. Good night.